Welcome to Shala. Vids betrays his friends. I don't dox, but I do know where Vids is from. I don't dox. If you're listening, Vids, I won't. Not threatening. Won't do it. And that's one of the differences between us. I'll be talking about a mistake that I think Andy made. I'll talk about a mistake I think May made, big mistake. I'm not a simp. But most of all, and Lauren will be up here, but I said I just want to go through chat. Welcome, everybody. I've been off a few days. I'm just not interested in most of these people, but I'm still around, and that's why I'm up. And I want to respond to a big mistake I think Vid's made, and Vid's has been coming on. I don't think he'll last, but there aren't many people left, and I'm not really wanting to come up much. The next big thing, I think, is May coming up. And this stream will probably be a little stream, kind of insider. And you'll hear from Lauren. May come up or not. And I have kind of open panel. There's some people I will not let. We are a rev-free zone. And some people I won't let up, while others, I'm still in the wanting to make peace kind of deal. But many people don't want to make peace with me. I'm not coming from a weak position. I don't need nobody. I'm good solo. But I like people like Lauren. She's my friend. I'm not turning my back on May. Not turning my back on May. But I think, May, you made mistakes. And I told May, a friend is honest. And I think May made some mistakes, but it won't matter because some people are waiting on her coming up. And I think platonically, she has taken off her weight and she will get much attention because if you're going to be on air, on camera, it helps to be beautiful. Now, I'm good looking, but there's many reasons I shouldn't be on camera. I don't want my name out there to protect my family, etc. And I'll be making an announcement about my running for mayor. And it will probably please many people, I think. And I'll be honest about it. So I'll start with chat. And I think I told Laura, come on up after I go through chat. I would like to pay attention to chat better. That's a weakness of mine, but let me bring up a better kind of background. Sha, of course. Welcome. Chat. I'm going to not mention a couple things because I do listen to certain people, and actually some things I brought up before, but I'll drop it based on one person asking me to. So I have to skip some comments in chat. And Gaggle don't like me. And they took that word from me, but that's fine. Vids did betray them. He specifically betrayed Sue and Charlotte. Vids brought up May and two people on air before him, Sue and Charlotte, did not want Charlotte up. Of course, I'd like May up, But I understand actually what Sue and Charlotte were saying. Basically, the only power people on air have is to stay or go. So when like the evil gorilla comes up, he's so noxious to me that I leave. I won't be up with certain people. And that's not unusual for me. But there are people I will not give the power to be with me, a star. And I'll explain some more. And Sue and Charlotte certainly don't like me now. But I see their standpoint. And they're supposed to be friends. Fitz calls them friends. And yet, for the content, he let them leave. Oh, he didn't bring May up for a while. But then he did. So like Evil Gorilla, from Vid's point of view, I think he should have honored people he called his friends, because the haters group is the main part of his support. So Charlotte, I think, has been used by Bits. He brings her up to hate on people, me and May. But she delivered. Whatever I feel about her, and I'm not going to put her down. I'm going to remember the many years when she would even come on air and in comments thank me for coming on air. I'm going to try to remember those years where I was one of her favorite streamers. Just like other members of the hate group, Karina used to say I was like one of her favorites or her favorite, and now I'm not. And that's okay. There are very few loyal people, but I don't really want to go after Karina unless she keeps coming after me. I don't want to fight with Allie. She seems to keep coming after me. And it's all based on simplistically, that May Noodles became my co-host. And here is Sarah, probably to say hello. Nice to see you, Sarah.
Oh, nice to see you as well. How are you doing?
Well, I'm getting kind of bored. A lot of streamers have left, and I'm not really interested in the ones remaining.
Oh.
Andy was interesting, but Andy made a mistake. This is a mistake.
What mistake did he make?
By the way, I used to like Andy. The first mistake that he gave up his likable personality on air. He changed his title, Call It Out. And I think that was the first mistake. I think his special kind of being on air was his likability. And I think he purposely went after people like me. First mistake. But here's the biggest mistake, stream-wise, that there's a gentleman's agreement, or with women too, that if you like each other or for other reasons, you don't strike even though they use your content. Like with Andy and me, I would not strike him personally, and I don't strike people, but other people have that right. It's well known in entertainment, even on a small scale, people don't have a right to use your content unless you give them permission. So this man, Andy, is fighting with May, right? He's fighting with May, calling her disgusting, and he plays her content. And he's been around. We know all of us have a legal right to strike. I don't, but I could. But he should know that he gave May Noodles power when he played her content. And then he said, oh, she might strike, but I don't care. So the mistake basically was that by playing her content, he gave her power to strike him.
I mean,
And she did.
feel like striking is kind of gay sometimes. I mean, sometimes it's
Well, can you
acceptable.
not say gay? Because I have no problem with gay people, and I
Okay.
know it's becoming part of the language. But what if you are gay? What if you have kids who are gay? So I don't let
I
that
do,
be.
and I'm bisexual. Okay, it's bi. Well, okay, let me rephrase. No offense to the gays. The striking is stupid. Striking is
I don't know, because in every part,
to an extent.
even no, I think everywhere, whether it's writing a book, TV, or even in this small world, people have a right to honor their content.
I mean, yeah.
It's stealing content. Bottom line, it's stealing content. Now, if somebody actually, I don't care if Andy plays my content, but May is not Andy, and most content people probably do want to protect their content.
Well,
And it's fair. If somebody uses your content and you don't want them to, I think it's fair to strike, especially because Andy knew it.
but are they
Right?
altering the content in any way? Are they giving opinion or reaction? Or are they just playing somebody else's content?
Well, there's a way to fair use it, I guess. But bottom line, if Andy, like, he plays some of my content straight through, obviously, May thought he didn't do the fair use. So I'm not going to attack May. I'm not going to attack anyone. If Vids strikes somebody using content, I want to attack them. That's not me. But people have that right, and it's stealing, bottom line.
I mean, yeah, to an extent. I think, like, the PDX, JMac, all that, the
No,
strike.
I don't follow those people. I don't
It
follow many people now.
it was crazy. They were just striking. Well, JMax basically went in PDX's account and just struck everybody. Just
Yeah, I don't know those
was
people.
mad at Stoney, and so to get revenge, he was striking.
Yeah, revenge is not good.
Yeah,
To
so
protect your content in a responsible way is different. I don't know these people, so I really can't comment.
I can agree on that. I can agree. To protect your content, it's
Yeah.
acceptable. But to do it out of revenge and spite, which is a lot of the reason.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
do
Yeah,
it.
revenge is usually not good. Right?
Revenge is
Hate is not good. I mean, people come up. If it brings you to hate, you probably need to. Yeah, Lauren's here. Let me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have that screen up. I can't. I mean, do you want it like that? I'm just
No,
asking.
not with Sarah. Sarah's a really righteous person. I don't know if you know her.
What's
Do
your
you know
blocker?
I'm right.
Sarah?
I have heard.
Yeah, I
I
think you're
may have
righteous.
met her. I'm not
You don't
really
think
sure.
you are, Sarah?
I'll take that, I guess.
Well, do you do anything that people object to?
Oh, a lot of times. I mean,
Well, you're righteous with me
she's
so
honest.
far.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, she's been on a little bit now, but she seems like a really honest person to me. This is brutally Lauren, by the way, Sarah.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm waving to you, but you can't.
Yeah, I know, because Tam has the thing. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello.
I'm not going to porn bomb you. I promise.
No, Sarah doesn't.
Striking. So the whole striking thing to me, because it's been done to me so many times, it's kind of like playing a hand of poker, but you know what cards your partner, the other person has. It's cheating. Like you're taking somebody else down, and you still can talk, and I don't know. It depends, but for the most part, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just as an underhanded way to get rid of your opponent, I guess. I don't know. I think it depends on who's struck, but I
Well,
just
the
don't
way
do it.
some
I just don't
people
care.
do it
I don't care.
is if they restream you, whether they
Yeah,
like
that's
it or
bitch
not,
made. Yeah,
they're taking views away from you. It's stealing,
Sure.
Lauren. Come on.
No. I'm not talking about restreaming. That's a whole different. We're going down a different road now.
Yeah,
I'm talking
no, you're
about.
right. Good point.
Yeah, I'm just talking about taking your content. But yeah, restreaming that. Yeah, that's weak shit. That's weak.
Well, many people have done that to me, but
I
also
know.
let's look at it neutrally, not to use it in a way Sarah described, vengefully, but in all aspects of content, big or small, people have a right to protect their content. And neutrally, if anybody's playing May's content without her permission.
Sure.
I think she has a right to strike her. Or if
Yeah.
I play, people threaten me, right? Like a lot of people threaten to take down me, even though I don't dox or anything. But the reason they haven't so far is I don't play anybody's content. I don't use this for money. The scammers are the ones fraudulently asking for donations. And also, you know me, Lauren, I don't intentionally dox or porn bomb or take down channels. And I'll give you for instance, why I'm so groovy, all right? That this vids said he was going to investigate me, he was going to pull up, and now I have his, I know where he lives. And I'm telling you guys, I'm not going to give it up. I'm not threatening. If you know me, I know many, many names, like I knew Wazzy Doggy for a year. I just don't do it. And this guy is lethal and wanting to pull up and saying horrible things against me and slandering me. He brings up Alex, Evil Gorilla, who just slanders me. But even so, Vids, I know where you live. It begins with a P, and I'm not giving it up because I'm better than you. There's an example that I have many names in the docs list, and you guys, like Vids, he says, oh, I have to be invested. I'm not even telling you where he lives, which I know it begins with a P. I say that just to prove I know. I'm not being phony. And
Tim,
the truth is, I'm
one...
not going to tell anybody, Vids. Don't worry.
No, I have one tiny question. I've heard that he lied about living in the U.S. Does he live in the U.S.? That's all.
I don't want to give that up.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
I mean, that's kind of a fair question because I give up. You know, I live in California, so in California, his supposed wife does. But,
you know, when you know the laughable thing is
convince me I can give it up without doxing, and I'll convince me it's not doxing, and maybe I'll tell you.
Well, I just asked if he lived in our country. That I don't think that's doxing at all.
So that's not doxing, Sarah. That's not doxing.
The country's really big.
Okay.
I don't even know
he
his real
doesn't.
name. I don't care.
He lives in the USA.
Okay, yeah. I don't know his real name. I don't give a shit.
He doesn't live in Portugal. I mean, he's probably been there. So I'll say this. I'll verify. I'll verify kind
May
of.
says he's not in our country.
I believe he has Portugal connections, and where he lives kind of verifies that. I don't want to say, but there's a lot of people from Portugal in his community. Let me put it that way.
Well,
that's
Sam,
okay to say, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But I think you were the one that told me that they were. I think him more specifically said that they had your IP address and they were going to find you. And I'm like, Sam, that they don't have your IP address. And actually, I had somebody confirm it for me that knows what they're talking about, and he thought it was quite funny when somebody says, I got your IP address. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't.
I know.
You know,
the strange, the unusual thing is, I think there's only one person who knows where I truly live. You know who that is?
Yeah.
Brutally mafia. Because sometimes I get tired of being so conservative, and I'll throw out stuff I probably shouldn't. Right?
Yeah,
I like a little risk. Yeah, but I'll still go after him.
I'll tell you where I live. I don't care. I've been doxxed already.
Yeah, I have to. It's just
well, that's not doxing if you're the one to. No, I don't like doxing, but
no. But like Sam, you're talking about you're wanting to leave like kind of the YouTube stuff behind because you want to do some things in your real life, and they're even threatening that's so weak. That's so weak. Like
so, I'll address it. So
no, I don't want you. I don't want you to address it too much. I don't want you to bring attention to it because I am your friend, and I don't want you to.
I want to
say something.
Wait,
Sarah,
does California have castle law?
What?
Does California have castle law where you can defend yourself and your property with lethal force?
Why are we talking about that?
I don't know. They said they were coming after you in real life. I was just curious if California had kept you up.
No, I think Vid said he wanted to pull up.
Me and Lauren are cracking up. Okay, I'm
Real-
not,
Oh my
and
god!
B-Sog
This
said he
is the
want to
same
come.
guy- I'm
B-Sog
sorry,
said he
Sam.
want to
I'm
come up
sorry.
and bitch slap me. And if people show up,
No.
I legally can own guns, unlike Evil Gorilla. And I have a rifle and I have a Charing Cross small pistol, but I will only do it legally, of course. And I don't want anybody pulling up, but I don't want you to think that I would let somebody harm me or my family. I would take legal measures, and I am legally armed. So it's just a stupid thing to this is YouTube, to even threaten to pull up, which Vince did. I don't want to fight anybody.
Sam,
they want to fight me.
This is the same guy I just heard a couple of nights ago on a clip crying about nobody's defending me and you guys aren't really my friends and I defend you but you won't defend me. Dude, you sound more like a woman than I've ever heard. Who the fuck says that shit? Who the fuck says that shit? And you say he's gonna pull up on you?
My ex-friend Charlotte came on and said it's a natural inclination to defend someone you like. But Charlotte, that's my whole deal with you.
That's on the person, though.
But she did.
Right, but I mean,
she's criticizing people who go after saying, "Don't defend me." No, most people should not defend you. But there's a couple people you depend on, and then Vids got mad at me before saying that I got mad at two people not defending me. But then he comes on and says nobody defends him. So he's just a hypocrite, and he's doing well by his views. I just don't think he'll last because he's
that's what I meant
phony.
about the Streisand effect. Like he's so little and he's so insignificant, but the attention keeps getting drawn to him, which is making his ego, I guess, bigger. And he even said, "I built this community," dude.
He said that. What community is there?
Dude, he said it with this. He didn't even crack a laugh, and I thought, oh my god, like he really said that. Like,
well,
dude,
he might believe it.
Are you guys talking about Detox? Is that who you're talking about?
We're talking about Bids is his name.
Oh,
He's
okay.
attacked me, and he's attacked a lot of people, but he's doing well in our little place. But in bigger,
he's doing
Sarah,
well
you know
in
this. We're not big streamers. Yeah,
because he gets brought up over here.
Subs.
Yeah, he gets brought up over here, and then they want to respond, and everybody who knows you goes over there. I mean, they wouldn't be over at his channel if this didn't continue. Sam.
Well, I think, and I'm going to state my truth that this guy Vids, most of us. We like you in chat, but we don't really have a close relationship. And there's haters he has that he's used. Like I think he's used Charlotte to go at me, and I think she suffered. She doesn't get it. But Sue was on panel, and Charlotte was on panel, right? And they're good on air. But then May wanted to come up, and Vids wanted her up. But I think Sue and Charlotte has earned the right from helping Bid so much to say, no, don't let her up. Just like I won't let Evil Gorilla up. And they should have been honored because it was obvious they didn't want May to come up and have a platform. And Vids should have honored that. But later on, he brought up May. And I think they don't want me to say this, but Vince betrayed you, Sue and Charlotte. And from an honorable point of view, I don't think Vince should have brought May up for the things she said against Sue and Charlotte. And Sue and Charlotte are against me. I'm talking as a streamer. And if I was Charlotte or Sue after helping Vid so much, I wouldn't have brought May up. And I think May made a major mistake because Vid has said such horrible things. And yet May chose to go up there. And Vids is thinking as a streamer, oh, it'll bring views. And it did. Like when May went up, it increased views by 15. But as a person of righteous, you really did backstab Charlotte and Sue, and you can spin it, and maybe they'll spin it, but they've given so much to Vids that he still wanted May up to get views. And I think May, I've told May, she does what she wants. You look weak. And I think May came up and with Vids, and they were flat and they were weak, and they brought some more views. But I didn't see the advantage to May at all. That this man had said so many horrible things that May, bye, Sarah. Usually she stays for a few minutes, and I like her. But yeah, I think you can comment. I think May made a big mistake. She wasn't happy about it. We talked. I'm not going to turn on May. Hopefully she won't turn on me. I think May was terrible for going up and giving that guy power after what he said. And I think he backstabbed Sue and Charlotte by providing May a platform. He just showed what he is, and he'll be around for a while. His views already started to go down, but if he tried to bring me up, no, you can come here, motherfucker Vids, but I'm having nothing to do. I'm not going to be in your chat. I tried that, and he muted me and he kicked me. And yet when he came on Shaw a couple of weeks ago, I showed him respect. And actually a couple other people came up, like Terry. We had peace. We were polite. Our views weren't great. They were okay because people want fighting. Just like I show respect to Terry, but I'll give up after a while because Terry is not making it as a streamer. He doesn't want to hate, but when he hates on us, the hate group will go over there and continue. But Terry on his own, I think he needs a co-host or someone to talk to him, and somebody like me, because yeah, Terry, I respect you go where you want, but you want more than 5 people watching too, or just go into Discord. So actually, I'm willing to be up with Terry, but he got to show me respect. He probably won't. But as a streamer, Terry didn't make it, right? I could help him, but I've shown Terry respect, and he doesn't return it. So after a while, I give up. So Vids will be around for a while, and he's already looking for new targets like YB Clips, who's smart because YB. Go ahead.
No, I'm looking for targets, dude. Hug my dick. Like you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. Like nobody. Like this dude. He's a fucking worm.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Vids. You're like he's looking for new targets. No, the target's on him. If anything, he even said, why or Junior. I think he referred to him as Junior. Junior coming at me. Well, keep your fucking mouth shut. Maybe it wouldn't happen. Like
well,
this dude,
I think
randomly talks shit to me and talks about shit.
No, I think YB Clips' goal is to be known, right? And he was going after Baby Love. And I said it's obvious, YB Clips, it's getting like looking too harassing. And I'm willing to like you, but it's kind of creepy, YB Clips, that you keep focusing on Baby Love. So I think now YB Clips is going after Vids.
No,
and I think he just wants to be noticed. I think
so. He's actually focused. He has somebody else that he wants to go at, but I can't talk about that publicly just yet.
So we're talking about Vids and YB Clips.
Well, we're talking about YB, but okay. Yeah, he has somebody else that's in his radar. However, just a couple nights ago, he clipped Vids talking about his senior citizen OnlyFans. So he wants to make sure that people know about that. Yeah, you need it right now? Right.
Yeah, he wants attention, but I'll call him out and I'll call him. He seems like a nice guy, but I can't support any doxing. And some of it I approve, but stop YB Clips going after Baby Love. And Vids is fair, but you got to stick within boundaries too. But YB Clips has succeeded because we're talking about him, right?
Yeah, I sent him the link to come over if he was around. Isn't there Trouble in Paradise with Terry and Vids? Did I hear that?
Well, Vids had a boundary. He said, "Don't bring up Lonnie, or I won't bring up the private stuff."
Look at all this shit. Like, who?
And
What the hell, dude? Terry's an adult, right?
Terry didn't listen. Terry went off, right? And
I'm sorry, Terry did listen. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Well, Terry, I said it wrong. Terry wanted to talk about Lonnie and private stuff. Vids said don't, which I agree with Vids. Terry eventually went off, or was kicked off, maybe kicked off. And then Vids went into a long diatribe, not just saying, yeah, Terry, you were wrong, but Vids will show his true anger. And he just went after Terry more than he should have. And Terry bent the knee. And it was embarrassing because Terry basically apologized. So Terry's problem is he aligns with the wrong people. Like he aligned with Shift. He aligns with Vids. And he should show me respect. And we'll do great together. But because Terry's going through some existential issues, like his life changed, that I can relate to, because I got divorced, I quit my job, but instead of being interesting, Terry will go to hate, and then he's going to what interests him. But that doesn't interest other people. So I'm saying, if you want an American viewership, or Canadian or English, Terry, you got to like listen to them a little bit. And he doesn't, and everybody goes away. But you got to get better people too, because I don't think Terry wants to be on that hate parade. Because when he goes after, makes fun of me or Abe or other people, the haters like it. But then when he goes off of hate, which I think he doesn't want to stay in hate, people go away. So Terry needs people like me, but I think he's interesting. May told me that Terry did mention her as a baby killer. Once I know that, you need to apologize, Terry. But there aren't interesting people. I think Terry is smart. I think Baby Love mentioned bad stuff, but she apologized. So I'm still interested in Baby Love. And people have been attacking Baby Love, which is too bad. But there aren't many people
Terry,
around.
is that the real Terry in the chat, I think. I don't think I've ever interacted with him. I think I might have heard his voice maybe once or twice.
He came up for peace, right? So he always makes fun of me. And it worked out well because Terry said my singing is horrible, right? And the data kind of points to it. If 100 people listen to my singing and only 4 or 5 people. But then Terry did something interesting. He was sure that AI would hate my voice because AI is neutral. Terry's spinning. AI is neutral. It's a robot. So Terry fed into do an analysis AI on my singing, and it did. And AI liked my singing, said it had a nice voice. I was authentic. I had a natural story. AI liked my voice more than you do, I'm sure, Lauren. So it gave me some confidence back. But Terry didn't expect it. He expected AI to hate my voice, but I'm verified from a future superpower, unfortunately, maybe AI. So Terry doesn't go to hate, I think. Did he mention Maine the Bay? I don't know, but I don't think Terry's mentioned my kids. Maybe. So I'm still willing to dialogue with a guy, I think, with talent and something to say, right? Because most of these people, they don't. Anyway, you brought up Terry. So Terry's welcome.
I didn't bring up Terry. Did you say I brought up Terry?
I thought you said he's in chat.
I don't even know the guy.
I thought you said he's in chat.
No, right. But you brought him up, and I said, okay. I think that's.
Okay. There aren't that many. You all listening. Who are the interesting people left? Vince is a hater, and people go to hate, but he doesn't really interest me. Maybe when he mentions me, And this thing about bringing May up, it
Terry's
interests
musical?
me because he gave up Sue, and Charlotte has really helped Terry. And they made clear they don't want May up. And he ignored them.
Well, okay, hang on. Time out. You done fucked up now. Okay, so you just said that those two people, right? Those two people have helped Terry out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Thank you for the help. But what you're not going to do is then try to control the man. And from what I did hear of Terry, I think he is
we're back to Terry.
Not soft.
We're back to Terry.
You know?
Okay.
Yes, I'm talking about Terry. If that's who you're talking
about. I thought you were
about.
talking about. Well, I was talking about Charlotte and Sue too. They
right,
helped.
But I thought you said Sue and Allie for some. Well, it doesn't matter. Two ladies were helping Terry get his channel going, but then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, but here's the stipulation: you can't have somebody we don't like up. No, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And he's German, correct? Yeah, absolutely
We're getting confused here, so I want to clear it up, right? There's Charlotte. Let me explain it.
Okay.
There's Charlotte and Sue who came up to help Terry, right?
Okay.
May was going to be brought up. They said they don't want her up, and at first, the guy said, "Vids, okay, I won't bring her up." But they brought her up later, or he brought them up later, and I think they left. But their message was very clear, and I think they have some validity because they've helped him so much, right?
Okay.
They danced for him so much, and May is supposed to be indefensible, and yet it's obvious that Vids gave up Sue and Charlotte, and they'll spin it and say, "Oh, it's okay," but it's obvious that he wanted to bring May up for whatever the reason, more than respect these two ladies who went away because they obviously feel so bad toward May. Right.
No, the disrespect was them telling him not to have somebody on his panel. But Sam,
I don't agree.
You talk about it all the time. I don't, but I helped you quite a bit start a channel. Have I ever given you stipulations?
No,
all right, Sam.
Never.
Well, I'm going to do this for you, but you cannot have X, Y, and Z on. Like, you can't do this. Absolutely not. This is not my channel.
You're wrong. This is why you're wrong.
Why am I wrong? You just kind of agreed with me.
Let me reply. No, you're wrong on the language you used. You said they made it seem like you have to. They didn't. I thought they were pretty respectful the way they said it.
Okay.
They said they won't be on air if she comes up. But obviously they didn't want her up. So I think, and you didn't hear, you're making it seem like they threatened. They didn't threaten.
No,
they just said they don't want her up, and if you bring her up, they're going to leave.
Okay,
so
fine.
I kind of respect that.
Right, they don't want to share a panel with her. I understand that. I think that's a common knowledge. So to put it out there, it's like we're gonna low key give you an ultimatum publicly in front of everybody, and you yourself are saying I could tell he wanted to have her up. So
I think ultimatum is too strong a word.
I don't.
Because they didn't say they're going away. They didn't say they're not going to be friends. They just said they don't want, like I do. Don't you? You do that with a hair puller. You taught me that, and you're right, because the channel owner got all the power. Basically, the only thing we can do as a guest is to stay or go. And they can call it rage clip, whatever, but I've left many a panel not rage quitting. I just will not give content. And you don't give it to the hair puller, right? So you do the same thing, and I respect you for that. So they were betrayed because you have to watch it. They weren't, and they're not my friends, right? They don't even like me. But I thought they did it in kind of a respectful way, like I do when I went on Andy's and he can't handle me. And he brought up Evil Gorilla. So that's a power we have. And I think he's the one who betrayed them because they've given so much. And May shouldn't have come up either. And it was flat.
Yeah. So what about that? That's kind of crazy. I have questions. So what was it super recently, first of all?
It was what?
was it super recently, like like before Thanksgiving or like right after Thanksgiving?
I think it was yesterday.
Are you serious? Why did May go up there? What's up with that? What happened?
That's a good
Why
question.
would she want to go up there? I guess is
well,
my.
I'll tell you what she said.
Okay.
That Daria.
Yeah.
I like Daria. Right.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
But she can be maybe too neutral in my mind. Right?
Terry's and he slammed Charlotte. Okay, I'm sorry. I was reading.
No, read it loud so we can hear it.
O'Grady said exactly what they did on Andy's and Sam's, then tried to do at Terry's, and he slammed Charlotte for it. What they think, they pay $10 a month to subscribe, and they own the channel. And then Arbor Fan says, well, Allie pays. And I guess
he did stuff in a kind of way that's hard to understand, because we were talking about one thing. So what are we going to now? What are we saying now?
O'Grady,
what did O'Grady say?
He did say he lost subscribers, and there has been a rogue modding like crazy. He finally caught on. So
we're talking about vids again. I think he's talking about vids.
I don't know. I thought that was piggybacking off of May coming up. Like, well, he said he lost subscribers because of a mod and because May came up.
Like, lost subscribers,
but maybe not. I don't know.
We're talking about vids losing subscribers. Well, yeah, because he thinks people are stupid. He thinks Charlotte and Sue will put up with that.
When people hate bond, they're not friends. And sometimes one of the sides, they kind of expect loyalty because they're around each other for so long. But then the realness comes out, and they're like, "Oh, this dude's not my." Like, they're seeing that, and that's why Vids is like, hey, "They're not defending me, dude. They're not your fucking friends. They're hanging out with you because you like to talk shit on people. Period."
Well, especially
you guys ain't gonna get too much loyalty out here.
Vids can't talk about living in Europe. He doesn't seem to have many stories he shares. He like, for instance, I'll give you a for instance. And I like people who share, and Terry shares, and I share. That he said, I think he has no children. But then May or somebody showed DMs that indicated he does have children. So my streamers, I at least want to believe. And that's why I was never a big Vids fan. I can come up, I can have fun with him. I think he made the decision that rather than have me as somebody to talk about, there's more views and more people hating on me because I became friends to May. So I don't even know if he believes it's probably because I call him out recently. He's getting more personal because I brought up something I think indefensible. And I won't go into details because a certain person doesn't want me to. I did a whole stream about it. So it's disappointing to me that there's no limits or boundaries that people get offended, it seems. Because vids don't like me because I will not lie. When I say that he appears to have a child, I'll say speculative based on a couple of DMs. But
his lies are all over the place. That dude's weird, man. He's so weird.
Right? And rather than just say that women don't like him, I say he has Vids 3 exes. All 3 of them didn't like him. And one person might have gone too far. But the fact is, like Evil Gorilla, don't listen to me. Listen to the people who have known him in real life. And these 3 exes of his knew him, and all 3 didn't want to be with him. One might have slandered him or told the truth, but Vids don't like me because my last stream was pointing out that what he said, and I won't go into detail because one person don't want me to, and I respect her. Everybody should have said, even the people who like Vids, too far, gross. You brought it up. And that's why he especially goes after me now, because I'm a force. And he'll probably get more views, but ultimately he'll go back to the 20 views. He went back to last year because he used to get 50, 60, 40. And when he got really low, he found out that hating on me will bring a lot of attention. And day after day, 4 or 5 days, he went after me.
Mm-hmm.
And he had said, Vids had gone on about Terry, nobody defends me, nobody in chat. And then Charlotte said, well, there's a couple people who like you or will defend you. Well, Charlotte, then you didn't like me, because originally that's why I broke with Charlotte, because I asked 2 people to defend me. And yet Vids is going after people not defending him. And Charlotte is saying you should defend people you don't like. So he's all over the place, but he's not the smartest tool, but he knows how to hate and get people wanting to hate. But I think Mate played into it by giving him content. But in doing that, he can fool people, and maybe Charlotte and Sue will spin it. But as a streamer, he knew you two didn't want May up, and Sue and Charlotte helped this guy grow his channel, and the least he could have done is not bring May up. And from May's point of view, why do you want to go up? And she said, and I'm getting back to this question you asked a few minutes ago, right? Why did she come up? What she said was she was defending Daria. But I don't think Daria needs her defense. And it went beyond that. And am I criticizing May? Yeah. I'm not going to turn my back. And we talked privately about this, and we agree to disagree. But I even thought both of them, Vids and May, were flat. It was weak content. They went civil rather than be real. And as a streamer, as a person, I think May made a mistake. Vids is just about being a slime bucket and hating and hating. And I think he lies. My view is he's not obviously married. That's my view. He lies to all of you, get him mad enough, and he's been disdainful of everybody. But this hate bonding is so strong. For now, he's got it. But so Sue and Charlotte, who don't like me, but I'm telling you the truth, you two, it didn't look good because you helped this guy, and he shows you really think Vids cares about any of you. Now he's going for money, and he should be honest about that, just like Andy or even me. I don't pretend. I like some people in chat, but I've always said you're not my friends. Now, here is Rev, who a lot of people would want me to bring up, and he'll be entertaining, and I just banned him.
Yeah, we're in the middle of time right now. Like, yeah.
He came backstage, and I will not let him up. But other people want to bring him up because he's a hate machine.
Yeah, maybe later, just not like right in the middle. Like, Sam, as soon as you put him on panel, he's going to be like, well, why are you talking about it? Like, he's going to immediately change the subject, and we'll never get back to it. And you know that I'm right.
People would like that for views, but I won't permit.
No, not right now. Maybe in a little bit.
I want to apologize to Nikki because, there were times I said Rev's right, Nikki's right. But now clearly, Nikki, who I always liked, I knew Nikki, Rev's supposed girlfriend. I knew Nikki before Rev, and we were going to do a show together. Because we could traveling.
She was annoying when I first met her. I'm like, oh my God, this girl won't shut up about her fucking birds. I fucking love the girl. I love her to death.
I like Nikki a lot, but Rev wrecked that up. So, Nikki, whatever reason, if you felt sorry, if this guy just catered and complimented you, I'm sorry, Nikki, that you ever had to go through that Rev experience.
Sam. Time out. He's already derailed the stream and you didn't even let him up. Go back to what we were just talking about. Respectfully, I love you. And yes, I am controlling you like you were saying the two ladies earlier. Now I am controlling you. I helped you build this channel. You're going to talk about what I want to talk about. I'm just kidding. We're talking about Vince still. Wait a minute. Let me see.
Go back to Rep. You just brought
Rep. No, I said no. We don't want to talk about Rep. Okay, go ahead.
No, I want to. Well, you brought him up, so respond.
No, I said no. I'm telling you to. I said you didn't even let him up, and he derailed the show. Like, because
3
O'Grady
minutes
said he
isn't
still hasn't
derating.
apologized for his evil stream talking about something he had no business addressing and saying she's a criminal. What's that about? What? See, we need to get back on topic.
Who's the criminal?
I don't know. This is what it says. He hasn't even apologized for his evil stream talking about something he has no business addressing and saying she's a criminal.
Okay, Nikki.
No, Sam. I think she's
Who's a
talking about Vids.
criminal? I'm all confused.
We're trying to go back to what we were talking about.
But Reb came up, so let me address it.
Oh my God. Sam is on the spectrum, guys. I tried.
No, I'm not on the spectrum. That's not fair at all. No.
I'm kidding.
Rev helped. Rev was probably the best co-host I ever had, right? But I did shows before that. I've done shows after Rev, and my views all these years, amazingly, are very consistent. You know, they were basically the same, but Rev was great. But Rev didn't realize he was great because he was with me, just like other people. And rather than move on, he came up. I kicked him out. He come back, and he ends up saying the N-word. I think he's racist, and I was too nice to him. And now he's obsessed. Go away. Why would he says I'm the problem, but wants me to let him up? No, I don't want you in chat. I'm done. And I apologize to Nikki. I'd like Nikki to come back. You know, we were going to do Shakespeare together.
Yeah, I do know that. That was like 4 years ago. I remember that. Yep.
But I liked her. And because of Rev, he messed everything up. So I apologize to Nikki because, you know, I would say Rev's wrong. Nikki. No, Rev was always the problem, not Nikki. Nikki was too nice. And I think that was her problem. So come back, Nikki. Somebody tell Nikki.
It's Click and on May's channel. What? He won't play it though, O'Grady.
You got to explain it. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know. Hang on a minute. Are you saying Sam loves the drama? I absolutely am.
Who doesn't like drama, dummy? But I do other things. I talk politics. I did a series on art. I talked about my travels. But drama is what people want. And I'll do other things. And like I was at peace with Terry and Vids, and not many people showed up, but I don't regret it. But now there's a lot of stuff happening, and I'm friends with May, and I think May made a major mistake. Vids has gone too far. Vids made the call, I think. He could have had me as a co-host, but he saw that he got more views hating on me, and the hate against me brought him back because he was down to like getting 20 views, and he started hating on me, and then the views go up, and he's been doing really well. Like he is in our little place.
Where you at, David Folds? I need you.
Oh, I like David.
Yeah, because no, David said, hold on, where's he at? He said something about, well, he called May a name. Apparently they don't like each other, but Vince
no, they don't like each other now.
Vince basically summoned May, and then he said she came running.
Yeah.
So if he summons her, and at the same time, these two girls are saying don't have her up. So it's like they're fighting against each other. You know what I mean? Like.
It was on the channel owner. He obviously wants the content. He chooses hate every time, but it might be personal because I'm a force, because I don't slander like some of these people. Like it's true that Vids 3X's, none of them like Vids. So like evil, what about that? I've been happily married. And even, my formers I get along with, but Vids, look at German Lady. Vids put up a picture of Vids, a true picture. But because I liked Vids at the time, I went back on my initial believing German Lady. But German Lady is effective, and she has put up proof of Vids. But you all don't believe me. Go over to German Lady. He doesn't like me saying this. Go over to German lady and you make that determination. You might not believe her, but go look at the proof. And he don't want that. And that's one reason he don't like me. But May showed, or somebody showed, vids claiming to have a child or two, and now he doesn't. He claims to be married. I don't believe it. I'll say that's my view. He's a liar, and when he gets mad, he puts down all of you in chat, but you don't want to pay attention because you're obsessed with your hate for May, because you want her to be evil rather than look at her as a mother making mistakes. What about you? What about you bringing up her kids, PP Mike? What about what Vids did? Check out my last stream. That should be unforgivable. But you hate her. Your hate leads you down the wrong path. And brutally, Lauren talked about hate and revenge. And you all stink, you haters. Your hate has driven the worst in you. You criticize her, don't like her, but talking about her children, mentioning bad things that have happened, you all are disgusting. And Vids, you're disgusting. But May came up and was civil with a man who I don't think deserved any civility. That's Terry. He likes to, the final syllable, he likes to have fun with it. Community.
No, yeah, I got it for years. Yeah.
Terry can be funny. He can be. But he's picked these scummy people. He should, he still disrespects me, but we were having fun because I'd sing and he'd make fun of it. So finally, I got to thank Terry, Lauren, because you don't like my voice, but AI does. And you have a right.
I don't like your voice. What do you mean? I love your voice. I love making promo. Yeah, I love those clips and stuff of you from back in the day. I love them.
Really?
They're hilarious. I mean, I'm not like, oh my God, falling over for your voice or anything. It's,
well, you don't have to say that.
You say funny things, and I've always.
The Dylan, the singing is not supposed to be funny. That's the
no,
thing.
I'm talking about you speaking. I wasn't talking about you singing. I thought you
well,
were
I was talking about my singing.
Oh, I told you, I gave you a very serious critique on it, and I don't. I think you just need to come up a little bit, and that's all.
AI didn't agree with you. Terry asked AI to analyze my song, and they liked it. AI said I was a natural storyteller. My voice was good, and they liked it. And Terry,
I didn't say it was bad. I didn't say I didn't like it. I just you were looking for me to give you some sort of I wouldn't say critique. You just wanted to know, and I gave you my honest opinion. You thought I was criticizing you, and I really wasn't. And I even told May. You are
the wrong critic, because you have like a professional voice. I mean, your standard is so high.
Like
do you want to sing now? Do you want to sing?
No, I'm just getting over pneumonia. I can't really. I'm not. Not yet, but I will. I promise I will.
Good, and you have that. Don't you? Is that song of yours public?
It is.
Well, can you mention it? A couple of people probably want to check it out. Oh, here's Reb again. Reb, I reject you. I ban you again. He came back with it. You're banned. I don't want Rev. Well, who wants Rev?
There's many people here that do know about it. It's a new channel that's not associated with Brutally Lauren whatsoever. If somebody's interested, they can DM me on Discord and I'll send it to them. But no, I'm not gonna have any slime. But I mean, just the worst of the worst people on here. Yeah.
Well, when you hear her sing, it's obvious you have a beautiful voice. It's one of those. I like mine. Anyway, can we go back to chat?
Yeah, absolutely. Because Terry was in the chat. Two Fly Drummers here. Shop. I haven't seen Shop in forever. So I guess that means that his wife's having a good day.
Lauren is very popular. People don't like that. She goes on air, you're very popular.
Well, what can I say?
You're too nice. I've criticized her as being too nice, but that's kind of a compliment within criticism, really, that you're too nice. You are.
Booby maniacs here. You got a lot of OGs in here. Yeah, Two Fly and Shop are like family to me. I mean, internet family.
They like you, right? Yeah, a lot of people
I hope
including me. I've said this before, Reb. that when my channel was taken down, that I didn't porn bomb myself. Somebody porn bombed me. And I needed a new channel. Rep didn't give me a new channel. It would have taken, what, 20 minutes? You gave Sha a new channel. You did. And, and Rev, you did not. So Rev can't try to come up. It's rejection. I reject thee, Rev. How many times do I have to say it? And he can go all on. He porn bombed Sha 3 times. I've given him many a chance, but it always ends up with the N-word or putting down. He's just not funny. You're not funny. You were funny with me. You're not funny anymore, little Rebus. I made you relevant. I gave you a platform when people like RDA were trashing your dead mother. Rest in peace. I gave you, and I had to kick him off. I kept wanting him to be better, but he started saying the N-word and horrible, singing racist songs. So you are racist. Quit. It's pathetic. You want to come on, and I reject thee. And rejection is a big thing, right? Rejection. Look at Evil Gorilla. The whole thing with Evil Gorilla is May Noodles, as Sha behind the scenes clip showed. May Noodles, Evil Gorilla, and people listening may rejected you, right? Like I reject you, Rev. So you see Rev going around dissing me. I rejected him, just like most people who I've rejected or banned reject me.
And I said, good day, sir.
Sorry. See, I'm used to going solo, so you got to stop me.
Yeah,
or it'll be an hour.
Chat. Come on now. I need some chat. Either
I want to go to May Noodles.
Does Rev not get his attention and anytime Sam and I went live, it has nothing to do with Rev ever.
No, not anymore.
But it turns out the last 8 hours of the show is about Rev. No matter what. No matter what.
Well, we're moving on. Well, he came backstage, and I want to tell you why I rejected. Rev is a racist in my view. He called a hair puller a gorilla, which is when you're
he made an ashtray with her picture on it or some shit. I remember
terrible. So once this is the betrayal. I think it's interesting, not just Rev, but the betrayal in this place. So after a stream was over with, Rev wanted to talk to me honestly. I've said this story, but I'm letting you know why I reject this guy. That he said, Sam, let's just talk honestly. We're private. Yeah, we're backstage, just privately. And I said, okay, I always talk the same way. I've talked to you a little bit. I'm the same person. And he started talking about the gorilla, that the hair pullers. I said, don't say that. Don't like her, but nothing to do with her race. So he was streaming the whole time to his channel. He lied to me. We weren't in private, right? So after the channel went down, after I stopped talking to Rev, he came on his channel and said, oh, Sam said racist stuff, called her a gorilla. So I came back later and said, while the stream's still up, go check it out, that Rev is the racist. And I don't like people attacking a lady we don't like, but it has nothing to do with her race. So we're talking about Rev. He's kind of interesting with betrayal. And here's, I think, the ultimate betrayal. If you like Rev, let me give you this fact. And Lauren can tell me if I'm wrong. And I mentioned this before, but as you put up raw, as you make like you like Rev, riddle me this. That Rev had a girlfriend. He doxed his own girlfriend. He sent the doxing information to Brutal Mafia. Brutal Mafia put it out, and for a month, Rev said it wasn't him. And then Brutal Mafia put up the DM of Rev giving Brutal Mafia the information.
Samuel,
this is a really bad guy.
No. Brutal did not put it out. He went to them privately and told them about it. He did not put their information out. You said he put their information out. No, he did not.
He went to Brutal Mafia, right? And Brutal Mafia put it out.
No. Right. That's where you're wrong. You're making it sound like Brutal doxed them. When Rev gave him when Rev gave him the information, Brutal privately went to the girls and told them, this is where it came from, and this is whatever.
Right.
And then from there, I think Nikki and Caitlin, I think they like wanted Brutal to put it out to show what Rev did, but Brutal did not just do that because Rev gave it, because Rev gave him like their employers and shit too.
I'll show you what I saw. That when the docs came out, I said, Rev, you did it. He said no, he didn't.
He did deny it. You're right. He
Brutal Mafia got
it,
blamed. So after a month, Brutal Mafia put out what I saw it. He put out the DM from Rev asking or telling Brutal Mafia, here's the doxing information, Brutal Mafia.
That was after he talked to Nikki and Caitlin, and they gave their blessing. You know, he didn't like give out their employers and stuff, but they wanted Brutal to put out what Rev did, and he did.
Well, good. But here's what Rev, and I've tried, because he was so good, but it was me and him. It was just that chemistry. And when he went away, the darker side of Rev came up. It's pretty bad. Another thing he did, this is a woman he loves. He phoned, according to Nikki, Rev phoned Nikki's employer 8 times to try to get her fired. And you want me to bring Rev up? Too far. Just like evil, there are people I won't bring up. But other people, I'll even bring up Jeno now. I'll even give Jeno a chance, right? Because I don't want feuds with people. RDA kept that going, but I don't want to feud with Allie. Why? But she wants to. Charlotte, let go. Let's remember the good times, and don't make up that I'm boring because you said I was wonderful. You too, Karina. Stop the bullshit. You used to tell me Nikki said I was her favorite streamer. So stop with that. Attack me, but with the truth. But Reb is a liar. He's not. I don't want him up. I tried. Right? And you have Rev. You like Rev, Becky. You go on air and have Rev, and Vids. Have him. I don't want him. You're rejected. So it's pathetic. Keep trying to come up, dumb. You're not even funny. He lost his funny, Lauren. I don't know. He lost his funny. But stop with Nikki. It is clear now that Nikki, and they were on the show many, many times, not for a while, but many times, that Nikki turned out to be the good person who was scammed, who was fooled, who was duped. And another person, this Rev, is such a creep. He broke Beck's heart. And this is public because Beck had a stream. And, people criticize Beck for blaming Rev. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what Rev can do. And this woman, Beck, was so nice to Rev, said, come on up, I'll take care of you, Rev. Many people have fallen for Rev, including Lemonade. You wanna talk to this scumbag? It's on you. But Beck was innocent, and it was really hard. I don't know if you saw Beck's stream. It's probably down. But I feel bad for Beck because anybody dealing with Rev will be hurt. It's like Poon Handler. There's certain people, they just go through life trashing and hurting people. And Poon Handler is one of them. Rev is one of them. There's probably a couple others you can mention. Hopefully not Brutal Mafia. Hopefully Brutal Mafia is in love, I think, with, and you Brutal Mafia is your good friend, but I don't want him to hurt May Noodles. So Brutal Mafia need to show up, and hopefully Brutal Mafia and May Noodles will be happy together, but he's got to eventually show up, right, Lauren? That's a concern I have. But Brutal Mafia, you know the story that he physically showed up to somebody physically threatening to harm Lauren. How many people do that?
Sam,
So that's a real
three
act of
different
friendship.
places in 3 different states.
That's a real act of friendship.
Hi,
So
Kristen.
yeah, I go back. I mean, he tried to dox me, Brutal Mafia. He was so happy. He's so happy he got me. Remember Vern? Oh, nothing personal, but you're Vern. He's so funny.
Yes.
My daddy was he lived by words. Vern is not the coolest name. Let's put it like that.
No, oh my gosh, yeah. Sam, we're talking like I just said it. Like, this is the drama history community, and the slogan is wait a minute, what did I say? I can't even read my own jokes. We like to stay in the past with all your crimes. Like we got current shit to talk about. Viz is biting his nails right now. Viz is like, dude, will they stop talking about Rev and start talking about me again, motherfuckers? Yes.
I have an announcement of my running for mayor. And I know you're concerned, but
what?
So my campaign manager, I'm so pretentious, right? He's on the he's on the city council, and these people want me to run, and I don't think I'm running, and this is why. That my campaign manager came to me and he said, I took the time. Here's a list of influential people in our city who can help you. So I suggest you just make a phone call and ask people for their support, and they'll be flattered, and they'll so just here's a list. And he gave me a list of names. He even had the phone numbers and even their positions. And my campaign manager is actually influential. He's on the board, but he's a bank manager, right? I'm flattered, but I don't want to. I don't want to.
Draw back on it a little bit.
I don't want to. So if I don't even want to take the effort to make these phone calls, I want the job without the effort, just like here. So I got to be honest. I want to be called Mr. Mayor. I want to run for House of Representatives in 3 years. But if I'm not even willing to make those phone calls, I probably shouldn't run. So I probably won't run. Right? I got to be honest. Who is this? Better not be Poon Handler.
What?
Do you want me? It's your call. Do you want? I think it's Poon Handler. Do you want me to bring him up?
No, it's probably Rev. It's Poon.
Oh, it might be. Let me see. Oh, good. I just verified it's Rev for the 3rd time. I banned him. Let's see how many. I don't want, the guy's no good on air. And he's not a good person.
Jeff,
he's
what
not
on
funny.
earth are you talking about? Grifting.
Rev tried to come up again.
So. Just Strawberry King.
Here's my noodles. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you plan on being? Yeah, I criticize you. Just like when May Noodles was an up-and-coming streamer. Remember that, Lauren?
Yeah.
She got 1,000 subs in 2 weeks. She got the skills. It took me a year to get 1,000. And this lady, she's got it, right? But she had bad people around. But one of the things you have to do, May, is take criticism. She's been very intolerant, right? May Noodle. She can't take criticism.
She get better at it, I think.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you plan on being a stinker? But you never should have gone on. You never should have gone on Vince, and he thinks he got you. The views went like from 30 to 45. So she brought, but for 15 viewers, you look weak. May and Vid should be good, but they were civil, repetitious. It was flat. You know how chemistry is hard. It was flat. And whatever Vid says, whatever Sue and Charlotte spin it, as a streamer, he disrespected Vids, disrespected 2 people who had danced like monkeys, hating on me, right? And he never should have let May up. Like I won't let Rev up, but he did because he doesn't care about the time he goes on these rants and people don't. He says none of you defend him after he gets mad at me for wanting defense. Look at him, Lauren. Look at him when he gets mad. What the fuck
your problem is? What are you talking about attorney money? I never asked anybody for attorney money. That was collected for me. And honestly, I don't even know why the fuck you're here. For real. Who cares if I don't call somebody back? So?
Oh, they're going after Lauren. If you're here long enough,
she's trying to be my friend, but I don't got time for that shit. I got other things to talk about.
Let's talk about chat. Because Sam, why don't you croon them a song of peace to soothe the end? Yeah, I'm going to do a Christmas song. My next one.
I wasn't even going to go into fucking court. That was other people wanting me to go fight it. I never asked for an attorney. Thank you. Never. That's a fucking lie. My shit, you came in here like talking crazy shit. Nobody's even, you're the one who looks like you have no idea what's going on because
which person?
I was a bank account for you. What are you talking about? You were a bank account for me. For what? What did you do for me with a bank account?
May Noodles is a big deal. That today I'm in the game.
Payback J Young, what? What do I do to coach?
I'll respect.
Yeah, I'm ignoring her. She has no fucking idea what she's even saying right now. Not a clue.
You're not ignoring her. You're bringing her up.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen this chick in forever, and she just came in here and she's like saying all kinds. She must be on something or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway,
I thought you were going to ignore. So honestly, this is getting serious. People show up at my house. We're planning the campaign, and Lauren, fantasy got to me because I'm not willing. Look, I've given up asking for anything here. Thumbs up or don't thumbs up. I don't ask anymore. That's where I'm at. So it's like the rubber hit the road. People honestly expect me to make phone calls, to respectfully ask for support. And my response is, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It sounds so good, right? And I wouldn't even do my best because I'm lazy. I want to run for House of Representatives. I think I could get there, but I'm too lazy to go through the mayor stuff. So I probably shouldn't run, He got a little frustrated.
I would refrain from. Yeah.
So I don't think
I don't want to.
But it's fun. I mean, I want the mayor part. I just don't want to do the work part.
Oh my gosh.
Truthfully.
It's probably a lot of mayors and governors and politicians in general.
Well, you're supposed to deal locally, but you got to deal with county, state, federal, because there's all this money and school board. But I could do that, but I don't want to sit at meetings. That was one of the bad things when I was a public school teacher. Once a week, they have an early day, and you sit and you have to listen to all these good teachers, but they're boring. I didn't like that. One time I got out of it, and the vice principal tracked me down and saying, noticed. People notice me always. So, I like the idea of being mayor. And I use my real name. Mayor Chris.
That's a very public, right? That's a very public thing, though, and for somebody so private, though. So,
well, I'm not actually that private, but
on here you are.
I'm all over it. Once they find out my name, you'll see I'm, especially my community, because I talk a big game, but I probably play a smaller one. You know what I mean? That's my life, that people expect me to be really good. Like my father, and I guess I'm unmotivated. That's it. People are privileged, like people who grow up poor want to make a lot of money. You know what I mean? The angst provides motivation. Oh, I'm going to show my father. But I wanted to show my father by not taking his ideas for me. like be a professor, even though I think I should have done that, right? I'm fucked up. So Vince makes
Wow.
I'm arrogant. No, I'm stalled like Terry. Burley Lauren is more together. You're a together person. You have love, you have kids, right? You have a beautiful voice, a love. They even went after her marriage. What's Lauren has a wonderful, I've known her for years. I've talked to her husband a little bit. They have a wonderful, he wrote a beautiful song for her, but people just want to go after you with lies. Like me, right?
Yeah.
Let's go through.
I mean, she thinks she destroyed me. So,
do you say the name of this person, or you don't want to?
yeah, I will later.
Well, I don't know if they'll later. We're at 1 hour and 20 minutes. We need a vid seems a big deal. He won't last because he hates, but he's not that smart. He doesn't tell about himself. I think he lies, in my opinion. He's not married. He's not 68. I tried with him by being real, and he makes like he's a big schmo. I don't know that Yiddish word. I like Yiddish, by the way. They even call well, Yiddish is what Jewish people speak.
No, I just didn't hear the word. I didn't hear what you said. That's why you said you like what?
This guy accused me of being a racist and anti-Semitic. Vids.
Oh my God.
I'm the least racist. I've not done it I've done it by language. I won't allow anyone to say the N-word. No racist talk. I like a lot of cultures. I talked about Jewish culture, anti-Semitic. I've had my father had Jewish friends at college, and I've had Jewish friends in university, and I married a Jewish lady, and I won't let anybody be anti-Semitic. So stop with the lies, Vids. And what? Oh, I'm racist. Yeah, I got married to a black lady, even though it got annulment. I'm very pro good black people, and I've even attacked just because black people use the N-word in songs. That's not a good thing, because everybody, whatever the group, they need good models, and the black community needs so many great doctors and lawyers, and it's a shame that these rappers talk about bitches and all the. You don't want that,
right?
You don't want kids being the model of that. It used to be president, but President Trump, and I used to support him, was friends with a pedo, so the father of the country. And Trump has really fucked up a lot of stuff by not being moral and playing around on his wives and all this stuff. We threw the dice. I just can't. This Jeffrey Epstein. That Trump was a big friend. I'm not saying that Trump did anything with kids, but let's find out. So, yeah, I'm done with Trump because he divides people. And, yeah, I want a secure border, but I don't want people being dragged out of their cars that they've lived in. You know what I mean? So I can talk about politics. What a disappointment. There's a struggle that Trump is reaching for as much power as he can, and the Constitution don't want that. The Constitution wants separation of powers, and originally the Congress was given more power by our forefathers, but some people reach for power, and he's reaching now, and hopefully he'll get humbled. And I'm serious with Baby Love. You don't want people pull out of cars. Do you, Lauren? We can argue about that.
About what? Which part? I'm sorry.
Deportation, the way ICE is doing.
No, we better not.
Why?
Because we disagree on it.
You're afraid of disagreeing?
No. I'm not afraid of disagreeing. Not at all. But what? Like you haven't even finished telling me about the May stuff yet. I thought she was supposed to come up.
Here she is. No, she might come up. She might not. She never said she's coming up, but she may. Sam, you're number one. I hope you get top streamer this year. See, what is she charming me? That is so nice.
Yeah, right.
So Movie Mania, and this is all insider, I've had a big feud with, and it's real because he's the only one that talks about the status of streamers with a list, right? Are you nominated, Lauren, by the way?
I am.
Movie Mania.
Yeah.
You haven't streamed that much this year, have you?
No, just like coming on yours and I'm going on Nikki's
2 years
later.
ago, 2 years ago, she was magnificent. But for whatever personal reasons, Movie Maniac, Lauren hasn't streamed very much. So why should she be in the top 10?
Yeah, he didn't put me in the top 10.
Oh, you're not nominated? I thought you said you were.
No. Has he done another video? Because I thought it was just the streamers. There's like a bunch of them.
Well, for 2025, go to, I'm promoting a Movie Maniac, the Movie Maniac, and he put the nominees for Best Streamer, and he included me. Now we're kind of talking to the list anyway. He used to put me up as David Carradine, as an evil guy in one of Tarantino's movies. I don't know if I'm talking, but so he didn't like me.
Kill Bill? Was it Kill Bill?
Yeah, Kill Bill. So Movie Maniac, it's a real thing that I put value because I used to do the Sammys, but he's put himself out there as an arbiter of who's good and who's not. And last year, Lauren, you'll relate to this. Movie Maniac, you need to put May and me in the top 2 because you fucked it up last year. The top streamer he gave to the hair puller comment.
No.
The best of. No, she's not the best. Some people like her, but she's not close to the best. She's a one-trick hater. She finds somebody to go after, and that's her stream. She doesn't talk. She talks about religion, but I don't like listening to people tell me how to think. Does that make me a bad believer?
No, I don't think so. Oh, sorry, hold on. I had to reposition. I'm sorry.
I'll attack my priest. But you go to Mass, and they talk about the mysteries of the faith, and the Catholic God is, of course, the top God. But I never bought that. I think let people believe in God however they want. And that goes against my religion or every religion. Americans were very independent about religion. You know what I mean? Even Jewish people, for example. I'm pro-Jewish, Vids, and shame on you. Vids says he's Jewish and he puts up a Christmas tree. Whatever. Be whatever you want. But don't attack my faith. And American Catholics generally were very independent people. Right? We are. And that's all. If you want to believe word for word, but somebody is interpreting, unless you're talking to God, Poon Handler said he talks to God every day. Want to buy a bridge? Don't tell me what to believe with my faith. But of course, when you go to church, they do. I get it. Right? But a lot of these people, like my wife, my wife's, there's teachers in her family, right? And so now I talk to them. One is in America. And so she's real religious, right? Like a lot of Filipinos, right? Like a lot of America. She didn't even know that Jesus was Jewish. Oh, there was no Christianity before Christ. What did these people think Jesus was? For years, she went to church. For years. And this lady is smart. And I said, what did you think Jesus was? I think she said Christian. I said, there's no before Christ. You know what I mean? It's very frustrating. So, and that's one reason to honor the Jewish people. I think someone told me in the Bible that if you curse the Jewish people, then you're cursed. So all of you, and then Vid says I'm anti-Semitic. I generally respect the Jewish people, and they just pull it, like they make up lies about you. But now, Vids, you're attacking my faith. Now, Vids, I'm confused.
I would just ignore that, honestly.
I don't ignore stuff. That's not my stream.
Attacking your faith?
Yeah, he said I'm anti-Semitic and I'm racist.
But you're not. You're not.
I'm the opposite, and how I conduct this stream, I got rid of the best co-host I ever had because he said N words. Other people bring them up. You just saw I tried to get it come up 2 or 3 times. I won't have it. Maybe because he's racist. N word, no. And even if I didn't get strike, I don't. People like in your community, do you have friends? Do you get together and have people say the N word? What? What do you think? Winners and community and top people they're not. Most of them follow Martin Luther King of merit. The top people want the best people, and most races come from lower rungs of society. So, yeah, I make fun. People make fun of me because a great way of learning about a group is to fall in love, and then they welcome you, usually in your family, and it's cool. A lot of people I loved, Japanese American, a couple Latino, Jewish, Black. What other groups are there? Yeah, I don't think I've been with a Muslim, but I'm willing. I'm not now because I'm married. I don't know. I have nothing against some of their thing to the religion I do, but I don't even want to, it'll get me in trouble. But I'll just say generally that I'll never believe or follow or respect a religious person if they married a 14-year-old, no matter the generation. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's not like I'm a pussy, but there can be good Muslim people if they follow the laws like all of us. I've had doctors. I had an Iraqi doctor. He used to work for Americans, and he seemed like a good guy. He was my doctor. Yeah. So don't be racist. No, I'm offended, Vid. Shut the fuck up, Vid. I'm not racist, and I'm like pro human rights, and I'm conservative. True conservatives don't hate. You dig? True religious people do not hate. You know, they love their religion, but Jesus was not about hating, unless maybe you were a money lender, in front of synagogue. He was no punk. But Jesus wanted people to be together, but he himself got a little violent with money lenders because they were taking advantage of the people, right? You know that story. Yes. Generally, he's cool, but he's no punk. And the money lenders had a lot of power. And here is, I think, a star made noodles.
Hello.
I was going to say, Sam, it's probably Rev.
No,
damn it.
Hi, twins.
Thank God you came up because he's like, I'm still, let's see. I don't even think you've been on the panel yet. We're still back there.
What? So, Sam, are you having a cranky fit?
No, Rev derailed. Dude, I don't know what it is about Rev, but Rev can get him off and we're just done. We might as well just end it now, Sam.
He really is. I wish.
What do you want to say, May? Right, you want to argue? You were Lauren. She goes up.
I just want to hear the story.
Kids.
That's all.
What? But she's mad at me.
I'm cranky today.
Why would you go on a man who said horrible things?
I already told you why. Don't act like you don't already know.
So what ended up happening? I mean, so you.
Okay, I'll tell you.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. You could ask.
Well, no, I mean, it was the two ladies saying, don't have her up or whatever, and Sam says that
he told it wrong.
Oh, okay.
So actually, Vids did honor it, and I hopped off panel because both Sue and Charlotte didn't want me up. When they hopped off, he invited me back up, and I came back up. And I went up because I was listening, and Sue and fucking Charlotte were going after Daria, all three of them, and Vids, and they were all like taking turns dogpiling her for no fucking reason.
Wow.
And I was listening to it for about like 10, 15 minutes, and then I was like, I got fucking really annoyed, and I just wanted to go up and say something about it. When I went up, I was backstage, and he's like, I didn't even hear what he said because I was having audio issues. Like, I had reconnected my computer, so my computer doesn't have a speaker built in, so I was having issues connecting the speaker, so I couldn't even hear what they were saying when I was backstage. I was having all that going on. So I really don't know what was said, but he said that they said no, so he didn't let me up. So after I hopped down actually just to go fix my audio issues. And so they didn't want me up. So I hopped off and then I was listening still and he's like, oh, well, maybe May will come back up. So I came back up because they were saying you remember when Sue was going after me and she was, how's my audio, guys? Is it okay?
Good. Yeah. You're totally fine. It sounds like right. Yeah. Perfect.
Is it okay? All right. Yeah, just new setup type shit. So yeah.
On bids and he was going at you. The interesting thing, one thing, that she was talking to Vids and Vids said, oh, your microphone is shit or something like that. And she said, well, Sue bought it for me.
Allie, he said, why'd you get Allie? I was like, she actually bought me this shit one.
Allie bought it.
Yeah, I don't know. Allie was going. I didn't read a fucking thing. I just saw her going paragraph after paragraph. Something May, something liar, something like. Shut the fuck up, you psycho bitch. I do want to talk about that, but let me finish saying because I wanted to say because Sam, you said that he didn't honor them. He did honor them. He left me backstage, and I left, and then I came back, and again he was getting really like
Did they want you on? They didn't want you on.
No, they didn't want me on. No.
Okay, well you left out that part.
So no, I did.
He honored them.
He did.
Never should have let you up.
He didn't want. No, Sue said like, "Yo, you could bring her up now." She just didn't want to be on panel with me.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, he let me up after they left.
But they didn't want you up. So
they didn't want to be on panel with me. She said, "Oh, I'll let you go so you could bring her up."
You know. Yeah, but you know they didn't want because later in chat
they didn't want to be on panel. They didn't care that I was up.
No, they did in chat. One of them said you shouldn't be brought up. And a lot of the chat supported that. Why bring up the cow?
Listen, my question was because the reason why I went up there is because you remember when me and Andy fell out? Remember when me and Sue had a truce? And then next thing you know, she's getting all freaking antsy in the chat. And she's saying that somebody wanted to pay to have me permanently removed from Andy's channel. Remember that? Well, she was like, Andy, remember it happened here. And she's like, Andy don't like you, but he's too nice and he won't tell you.
Yeah.
He won't tell you. Well, she was doing the exact same thing, but with Daria. So I was getting really aggravated because I'm like, Daria calls me out all the time. Like, she's not afraid of me. She's not afraid to talk shit to me. She does it all the fucking time. She always has. But it's like weird that she won't be like super aggressive with me and then she gets dogpiled. Same thing with you, Sam. Like, oh, why don't you call it out, Daria? It's weird. And I was getting really aggravated because I remember Sue did the same shit and they were all taking turns calling Daria out for what? So it was triggering for me personally because I went through the same thing. And I was getting really aggravated. I'm like, Daria calls me. It's just like, it's weird. It's uncomfortable that people get attacked for not attacking me. So anyways, so I went up and I said, well, I really just wanted to know, did Andy say that to you guys privately? Well, you know, whatever. So you see my point. And then Vids was going all over the place. He zigzagged over the mountain, whatever. And, you know, we couldn't stay on topic. He was all over the place. But that's why I originally went up. And I wanted to know, like, oh, Sue just did this to me not too long ago. And Charlotte and Sue, they were being disgusting. I just don't get what the deal is with Daria. Like, she does call me out. What do you guys want her to fucking do? It's so weird. It really bothers me watching people do this. And it happens to everybody. People that support me, people that are fence riders or whatever. So anyways, you want to know why I went up? That's why. And then I was just way too fucking tired to deal with him. Sam doesn't think I was mean enough. I don't really care, Sam. You know how I feel. I already told you this morning. I just didn't feel like deal with him. He wanted to bring up the you know what thing, Sam, that I thank you for not bringing up. I just really rather not go there. It's too, you know, whatever. And yeah. So I just really wasn't in the fucking mood.
What ended up happening? Like, how did it end?
He kept yelling and bugging out and getting out of breath. And I was like, this isn't even fucking fun. Like, you keep talking.
It was stale. Both of them were too.
Yeah, I was.
They didn't show their true passion. It was stale. It wasn't even a good stream. And he betrayed
enough, Lauren. I just wasn't in the mood yesterday.
You weren't at your best.
I wasn't trying to be my best.
Well, you should always try to be in the
mood. I went up because
I go up there. You never.
I know you don't like it when I bring them views. I told you I don't care about views or not. I went up there because I had the urge to, and that was it.
Yeah, there you go. You were bored. You want to come up.
He was talking over me. He wouldn't stay on topic. He was rude.
Well, I think he has her number. Some people will just swat you down every time. I think whatever the chemistry, he's got your number. He always seems to win, right?
What do you mean?
What? Are you
Are
serious?
you high?
Yeah. No, I'm not high. That's later.
I swear to God, you were in the Twilight Zone today.
No,
but he was wrong about that. He did. I'll give it to him. He did honor them. They didn't want me up. They didn't want to be on panel.
they don't want you up. Right.
Yeah, and he didn't put me up. He waited till after they left.
Well, he wanted you up.
But you said,
and
"Oh,
he knew he could
do anything."
bring you up later. You
I
indicated you
understand
wanted.
my own, but you don't ever hear me saying we don't stop. Bitch, stop projecting. I didn't call Tiffany to come over to
You
chat to
gotta
handle
explain,
anybody.
Lauren. You gotta explain.
Fucking weirdo.
Scotty don't come around here ever. Scotty wants to come around
Fucking
before it.
alive.
Scotty, come on. You're never here. You're just here
We're
because
talking
Lauren.
about
She's always talking about
Good
we
comment,
don't stop.
Movie
We
Maniac.
don't stop.
That's
Bitch, you don't
American.
fucking nothing.
What was it? American something? What was that movie?
That's absolutely what happened, Deb. And I'm
Patrick
not a
Bateman was a
pathological
character
liar.
in
God,
an
you're
American.
weird.
I wanted to ask Lauren something.
Good reference, Movie Mania. Governor of California
Sure,
is
from
not a
Deb's on-
serial
Yeah,
killer.
I swear to God, I really wasn't paying attention to you until you said like 4 things, and by that time, I think Tiff had already said hi.
Who the hell is that?
Like you're like insignificant. I don't know why you're here. Like you walked in like, well. How is the hubby, Lauren? He's great. You want to talk to him?
Hi.
Why do you give a fuck about my hubby? Because I promise you, I don't give a fuck about anything in your real life.
I'm here every time Sam is live, and I don't see these people. It's funny how they come around when Lauren's here to fuck with
I
her.
know.
So they come
No,
for Lauren.
Scotty's getting a stream
It's not
tonight.
that fuck with her.
You don't know.
She thought she was gonna come in here. And,
Lauren
I don't
is
know
a
what
major
she thought she was
player.
gonna do,
And they're here to fucking cause chaos. It's annoying, fucking fake ass bitches, man.
Arbor fan. Newsom is good looking. And my former campaign manager said I got the look. So some politicians get a lot of support. Newsom, John Kennedy.
Why is that, Deb?
and
Were
me.
you trying to imply that I've done something too? Surprised he's still around.
Would you fucking? Why do you guys want to come up here and fuck with Lauren? You bunch of fake ass.
No, girl, please, no, because that's what they think that I want. Dude, I don't give a fuck.
You act like you will. Why don't you guys go call out fucking Sue and all those people who went to jail for violent crimes?
Following me around when I'm talking about my ex-husband. What? I'm talking about you fucked up a truck. I'm not talking about your ex-husband's nothing besides the truck.
Fuck them, Lauren. They're fucking assholes.
But you were what? Won't pick up the phone. Where else would he go? I don't know. I keep talking. I mean, if you guys want to, like, if you're so concerned with Mike too, I mean, it's fucking weird.
You know, it's so funny. It's like, why doesn't Scotty and Deb and all them, whoever, why don't you guys go call out your camp, the people that got arrested for violent crimes, but you want to fuck around? So yeah, we all know where Lauren's impending.
What the fuck? I don't get the phone reference.
Was it a violent crime? You guys don't want to call it the fucking violent crimes over there, right? You want to come here and fuck with her, right? You bunch of fake.
They're not fucking with me though. That's the thing. That's what they think that they're doing. They're not.
Oh, she's a big deal. She's a major part of YouTube these years. No, that's why they go after her.
I know, it's bullshit.
Yeah, but I haven't seen like 3 years. And you have this festering problem with me. I mean, I guess I would suggest maybe don't take this shit too seriously, because I sure the fuck don't.
You know, Scotty, why don't you go call out fucking your little friends over there, Sue, who stabbed her baby daddy?
Until she needs your rent money. When the fuck did I disappear?
Who beat up a police officer? No, right? You just want to fuck with her.
She got caught and said something out loud. I'm fucking lost. These two are just, I don't know. I think they're just kind of talking to each other now.
Yeah,
I have no fucking idea.
Bunch of losers. Yeah, I'll just want
to. No, because Scotty knows I don't have to pull a DM from anybody. I don't have to ask anybody for any ammunition. I don't have to ask anybody to panel.
You know what? Your job is here is done. You're gonna get
it. I will say it to you directly, and I'll do it by myself.
How about
I
you
don't
take
need any assistance.
You come back when you're not being disrespectful. How about
that? What?
No, just Deb needs to take a little time out. Come back when you're not being a fucking total bitchy cunt.
Oh, really? Really? She's not your friend, but she said, pay Jay Young back and assumes I've cheated on my husband. Go get fucked. You just wait. All right. You showed what you got. So
whatever, Scotty.
you
I
know,
know
really
you
fucking
care about my
stupid.
miscarriage and shit, Scotty. Whatever. I was never
must-
shit to you. You say the most nasty shit, and you're never here. You come here to fucking tag team and bully Lauren. You're not here because you like
She
us.
can't do no wrong.
That's
If
me,
it wasn't
Scotty.
her, it would have been vids. She needs vids with her.
She says the nastiest shit. I can't believe some of the stuff that she fucking says. Like, so disappointing. I never said anything bad about her, but she's fucking right there saying the nastiest shit. It's like, wow, people are so
talking
fucking
about
out here. It's disappointing.
you.
I was always nice to that fucking bitch. Whatever. Go fuck
Last night it was your kid. Right, I'm the one that needs money, right, Tiff? But I only come around when I need rent money. But I don't need no money. I ask nobody for shit.
Who the fuck super
shit? I'm
Who's
sorry.
that?
Last night I was Skadi satire, which prompted her to get so angry that she had to drop these receipts to show how bad of a cheater I am.
Yeah.
Tiffany came to save me. Ain't this a bitch? Tiffany, thank you for coming and saving me because you do it all the time. Scotty, you are a thirsty fucking bitch because you know I don't ask nobody for backup. Never have. And the you trying to put that out there, you are a compulsive fucking liar. I don't call anybody to come and back me up. That's you. That's fucking you. Because you're a pussy.
Lauren, who's Super Teddy?
Okay. I'm sorry, who? I'm sorry?
Who's Super Teddy? Who is that? You said Tiff?
That is Tiffany. Yeah, that's Tiffany.
Tiff who?
But yeah, Tiffany and I are friends, but she this isn't related to that. Like nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm so confused. Like
that
they were lurking and they saw Tiffany over here and it's like, oh my God, you know, I don't get it. It's
which Tiffany is that? Is that Lycan's ex-girlfriend Tiffany?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, fuck that bitch. She's a fucking flat out narcissist. I can't stand her. Go fuck yourself, Tiffany.
No, she's not. That's my friend.
Is. She's a fucking super bitch. I'd never even met her before.
She's a bitch, but we are.
No. I was up on panel and she came up and started fucking like being a crazy bitch when I was up on BX Beast Boys and he called her out. And I'm like, I don't know who she is. And she started coming up and like telling my story.
The same one then. I wait a minute, hold on. I don't know about.
It's Lycan's ex Tiffany. That's the one I'm talking about. The one who faked cancer. That one. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. You're talking about shit. I have no. I don't. Oh wait. BXB boy, the guy who he used to go Save Robbie a lot, right?
Yeah.
She said, "Oh my God, I was giving." I don't know, Tiff. I have no idea. I didn't know you knew that. This is crazy.
I didn't know her either. She came up and she totally was telling my story for me and saying, "Oh, something must have happened more between you and Morbid." I'm like, "Bitch, I told you everything that fucking happened. Like, what are you talking about?"
Wait, Scotty, did you accomplish your mission? Because I'm telling you right now, if that was your mission and you think you proved something, oh my God, your friends, everybody already knows that you don't know how to drop a receipt to save your fucking life. You're gonna look so fucking stupid. When you see, oh God, thank you, Scotty. I appreciate what you did. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mike's on his way to the courthouse right now to divorce me.
What are they talking about? What happened?
No, Scotty said she put these screenshots out. She wasn't even very strategic about it, right? But there's oh God, I can't. I proved you lied to bum money saying your hubby doesn't feed your kids. Where did I ever see?
Come on, Scotty, really?
No,
Lauren.
I bet you fly. He loves this shit.
That's low, Scotty.
Yeah, she said I called him. I said he doesn't work and he's a loser. My husband had the same fucking job for 16 years.
That's ridiculous. Come on, Scotty.
My hubby doesn't feed my kids. Well, that statement right there is totally inaccurate because I only had one kid in my home. So, I mean, just throwing shit out to make it stick, and not to mention using fake receipts or doctored receipts or
Lauren, are your children minors? Aren't your children
She's
minors?
such a fucking bitch, man. She is so beneath me. Not even worth my time. But
What-
I've gotta show her how bad she hurt me tonight.
That
So
was awful.
what?
Like, no, like when Lonnie went after Scotty's kid, like, and Scotty was really hurt by that. Like, why you gotta go there, Scotty? Can we just not bring up kids? I don't care what the receipts are or what the case is. Let's like not do that, please. It makes it uncomfortable. You
Hey,
know?
Navigator. Oh, Navigator's here to defend me too. Oh my gosh, and so is Raleigh. Oh shit, Raleigh.
Hi, Raleigh. Hi, YB. I want to ask
Raleigh, it's probably,
more.
Raleigh, hold on, Raleigh. It's probably best that you just come on my panels and don't go over to Lauren's because we work so much better together. Okay, I just want you to know that, Raleigh. Fucking thirsty bitch.
I love Rustic. Isn't she related to Raleigh? I saw her last night. I was in a chat.
They're related.
Oh my god, Rustic's my favorite chatter of all time.
Starving and she had to say, "Oh no, Wendy too." Damn it, Scotty. Shit. Who else? Come on, bring it. Because now I took thousands from Wendy. Like it just does not fucking stop.
I talked to Wendy about that, and it was a case years ago where you borrowed $40 and you paid her back,
and it had nothing to do with what she's talking about.
Yeah, but people keep saying all that. It's like, no, you borrowed $40 and you were, and you paid her back. So like, Wendy confirmed it. I was on panel. Like, what the hell? People keep saying that. It's ridiculous.
Raleigh, I was just playing a character. I wasn't being like for real. I was just playing a character. But yeah. Cherokee Girl, J-Rom, like, and what about him? What, why are you naming all these people, Scotty? You do not want to talk about like anybody with money. You don't want to do it. You really don't.
Sam, where'd you go, Sam? You come back.
And I thought Cherokee Girl got $600 back. So why would I? I mean, she hasn't taken me to court, and the 600 had absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. All the people I lied to and got money and never paid back. Right, I know. What I never collected any money for an attorney. I didn't want an attorney. Didn't want to go to court. Raleigh can tell you I didn't want to go to court. Two Fly and Mrs. Two Fly can tell you I didn't want to go to court. They were pulling teeth to try to get me to go to court against that dude.
She's not blocked Chrissy's corner. She got put in timeout because she came in here being.
I'm on this thing.
She's just being.
What about the guy with the blue eyes who left you high and dry, or well? Oh yeah, I thought you collected. Didn't you collect money to go kill Natasha? I mean, come on. Somebody lying about some fucking money. Come the fuck on. I heard that shit. She was like, "I'm gonna go kill Natasha because she showed my boyfriend or something on a panel." Some stupid.
And she's not blocked. She's timed out.
What?
No, I'm
May
talking.
did what? What did you do, May?
I timed out Deb.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry.
She's not blocked.
Hey,
timed out. Relax.
What about the guy you want? God. Oh my God.
This is ridiculous.
Parents should start wrenching people. Her electric bill or cat food, gas money for cigarettes, money for bells, sick kittens. Yeah, I know. Scotty, that never happened. That's what I'm saying. Like Tiffany, she just like you cannot argue with a narcissist and you can't argue with a liar. Like how are you gonna win? They're just gonna keep throwing shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. My gosh. I am so glad I saw what Scotty put out on me. I think she's probably been celebrating all day like she thinks that Mike's left me. Babe, are you here? Do you not know, like, when you saw everything, did you not think that was fucking stupid? But speak for yourself, though, because she wants to know how you're doing and, a work. All of it. And she has no fucking idea. Not.
YB, fuck that creepy fucking dude, David Faulds. He's a fucking creep. He's a fucking sex pest, perverted old creep. So yeah,
Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Finally, yes. I didn't call anybody over to do anything for me, nor have I ever. Not on a panel, and certainly not in a fucking chat. but I'm being accused of it today because Tiffany came over and said hi. If he's okay with you being in love with another man, that's on him. Oh shit, I can't.
Who are you supposedly in love with? What is it?
one of our old friends. His name was Jason, but she doesn't.
Butchered baby picture. See, Faulds, you're fucking disgusting. Keep showing yourself though. You fucking.
I agree. Mine is like Lisa. They should never be brought up on YouTube. Yeah, especially implying that I cheated on Raleigh. You know, like
you're a fucking creepy old pervert.
I tell Raleigh. I've always told Raleigh. I tell Brutal. I told Sam, and Sam's always ODN. I tell all of my guy friends that I love them, but not the way you're trying to make it sound.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I fucking love Brutal. Brutal's like somebody that I hold in the highest of regards. I fucking love Brutal. I'm saying it right in front of my husband, but guess what? He loves Brutal too. So yeah, it's not. I'm not in love with these people.
You're not even allowed to have fucking friends. Like
no, dude. It's just because most bitches can't carry on a friendship with men.
That's true.
You know.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
But. Yeah, Mike just said I'm not an insecure little bit. Like Mike, no, like I'm not like, hey Jay Young, I'm gonna go in the other room and tell you I love you. I gotta get away from Mike. And yeah, thank you. You two had a song. Keep trying to be slick, homie. I know. Whenever you come around.
You know, Sam, like, I don't get it, Sam. You like get mad at fucking Viz for saying stuff about my miscarriage, Sam, but this fucking creepy sex pest in your chat is being a fucking weirdo. Right. Talk about my dead baby. Like, you're a sick fucking old man, you sick fucking fat fuck. Go die. Literally, go die. Fucking creepy old fuck.
Stop getting in the middle. What? What's
doing? In the middle of what? I don't even fucking know you. You're having a conversation with yourself.
Yeah, I was reading what Raleigh said, and I didn't even hear what you said, May. I'm sorry.
There goes.
I still have the phone calls with much more information with them. You want to keep going?
Did you block him?
I don't care what you show. You know what? This is okay. And I don't know why you haven't figured this out yet. You are showing DMs between two people that have absolutely nothing to do with you, that have nothing to do with you. And now you're saying phone calls that you recorded without the other person's knowledge, because I've been right about you all along. And that is absolutely what you do. And so you putting out shit that's not even your business. That don't look bad on me. It looks bad on you. I don't have to fucking go and talk and tell the fucking truth about you. I don't have to put out anybody else's DMs. Not at all. Tiffany, has he beat my ass? Quine, I've gone to jail for it, and that dude ain't beat your ass. That's just what you said. That dude ain't beat your ass at all. That dude's scared.
Fucking invasion of the skanks today. Like, fucking weird crowd today. Is it a full moon?
Yeah. Why did you just if you wanted Mike to divorce me, why did you just play the phone calls too? I mean, what do we got? Where's my titty pictures? I'm still waiting to see those. Because you came in a chat all parading saying that I sent my nudes to Jay Young. Where are those? That's what I'm waiting.
So they're accusing you of cheating on your husband?
I'm waiting to see it. I don't think Deb's here. I'm on the YouTube side for like a second. I got to go back over to the StreamYard.
Mind your fucking business. I don't know you. And yes, I was, because Deb was coming in here being a total bitch. Okay, if you got a fucking problem with it,
running around giving input and has an issue with it. I know you're talking about me, Skadi, because I don't tell nobody. I don't talk about
Skadi. I'm having to go out, Skadi. I have my own fucking issues with
fun. You know.
We already talked about it. Move on. Why don't you fucking butt out? Why does it bother you that I'm having issues with people for my own fucking reasons? Fucking weird. You having a go at me? Why don't you come up here and have a go at me then? Weirdo. Don't fucking know you. Why don't you butt the fuck out? You talk about getting in the middle, weirdo.
No, not even mad a tiny bit. Fine, hilarious. No, you was mad last night. I'm sure you didn't like me playing you in the chat. I knew you was watching that shit. And from what I was told, I was very convincing as you. And it was all natural. I didn't have to get any information from a soul.
David, that's wrong, man. You're going too low.
He's spamming.
That's not the man I know. Really, David.
He's a fucking weirdo.
David.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Too much.
No.
Don't let this hate thing get to you, man. Don't bring up kids. Don't bring up babies. It should
seriously,
be.
Sam, you're gonna allow this? Didn't you go? Didn't you fucking? You have him wrenched here, but you get.
I'm not gonna allow. I'm removing. I'm not. I'm warning him right now. No, David. Nobody talk about babies or kids or anybody. Well, he deserves. I've known him a long time. He deserves a warning, I think.
Well, he just said it again.
Not after I just gave this warning. I just said it.
Yeah, he just said it again.
No, I'm reading the chat.
I have one question.
Let me look.
Warning, David.
Let me look.
Did Skadi not get like infuriated when Natasha put her boyfriend on the screen? And so she said, she was like, I'm collecting donations to drive to Florida to beat her ass or something. Is that not how it went? And then she had no intention of going to Florida. She just needed some fucking pills or some money or something. Money for something. And she used Natasha, and that is to play victim. It was a fucking picture of a dude. And like Skadi hadn't done that to her. You know what I mean? Like.
All right, Christy, if you're a friend of Brutal's, my bad. I just see you coming. You're like coming at me. I have my own issues with Skadi. I have my own issues with fucking Deb. Okay, it has nothing to do with me getting in the middle. And I just felt like I don't know, you coming at me sideways. But my bad. Not trying to be rude.
Right.
Enemies. I just felt like you were being rude. It's just like all these people I don't know coming in.
Why would I respect for Lauren's family when she talks about my family? When did I talk about your family? I just sat here and said I don't have to talk about.
Sam
I don't have to go into your real life at all.
Call it out. See, he has no respect, Sam. That's fucking. You're disgusting. I don't have pictures of dead babies on the walls of my house. You fucking old pervert. Bye, David.
I banned you, David. I gave you a warning. You're going to disrespect me, then you lose your wrench and you're banned.
Like, what's it? Why you got to fight for your right to talk?
Riley, I might have to hit you up on that, right?
David, give up the hate, motherfucker. And you disrespected me and you're gone. You pushed me there. I gave you a warning. You did it again. You're gone. Go hate on her some other place. You went too far. There,
right,
Lauren.
Anything else, but he just has to go there. It's fucking gross.
There, me. Stop with the kids. Why don't you have a limit? Go at her. Don't bring up kids and don't bring up tragedies from her past. That says stuff about you. Why don't you come up here and deal with her? Really, but stop with the kids. I gave you a warning. You're banned. Don't come back.
Yeah. That's what I thought. And she's sitting here. She is projecting, saying that I am coming out here with a new grit or I only come around when
I know you're.
Let's go get fucked. Go get fucked when you use a picture to fucking get money out of people, saying you're going to drive to Florida, and you did the same thing with Tammy. Man, All that old lady said was, "Is I'm going to go to her state," and she immediately flew to the courthouse, won a fucking restraining order.
Well, if Brutal's friends with Deb, then why the fuck is she going at Lauren? I don't get it. She came in here and started trolling Lauren. I don't know her from
Oh my God, Skadi, the
Who is
gift card.
Deb?
So
Who
you
is
want to
Deb?
keep
Somebody
bringing
want to tell me who Deb is? I don't fucking know.
Skadi, that you keep bringing up shit from the past. It's already, you're only going with that narrative because
I won't fucking
you don't like me do.
That's simple.
I didn't fuck with the gift card, but go ahead and keep saying that. I don't care. I can talk about how fucked up of an individual that you are today. You know, I don't have to dig into your past.
Oh, you're gonna
I said something about vandalizing the truck.
Oh, you
that was
fucking
committing a crime and using your kids to help you. That's fucked up.
What are we in second grade calling people hoes? Who fucking does that, you angry lady?
I don't know.
What's your issue with Deb? Who
Yes,
the
you
fuck is Deb?
did. Maybe because
Never seen her here before. What's her problem with you, Lauren?
Off here. Deb, I haven't talked to you in like it's been forever. And you come in here today like we have a current beef. I asked you about what? I don't, you.
Yeah, you're an old lady talking like that. It's sad to me, Deb. Why don't you come up here? Lauren, who is Deb? Why does she hate you? She's very angry.
Dude, I have no fucking idea. I don't. Well, Skadi, that might have been the case, but that's not what you were bragging about the night or the day that you were taking pictures and shit. If it was your truck, then that just makes you, again, look more stupid because you did it to your own vehicle. Check my messages where? I don't even have the same phone number. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't return phone calls.
She's fucking weirdo.
Well, you might. I don't give a fuck who took them. You're the one who posted them and showed us. We have our own history of what? What the fuck? I don't have a history like an ongoing beef.
Yeah, it's okay for her to come in here and fucking antagonize Lauren. You guys are some friends. Nobody wants to, just let them handle it. Like, I'm allowed to fucking say what I want. I don't gotta like people. Fucking old lady coming in here calling people hoes. I don't have to respect her. I don't fucking know her. Fucking earn respect. Come in here acting like a fucking trashy ass bitch. You want my respect? Go fuck yourself. Who do you think I am? Fucking Pope? Mother Teresa? Nah.
I'm like in the twilight zone right now. Like I have no idea.
Talking about that you have a history with her. Who the fuck is she? I've never seen her.
We were friends. Read your account. You can post. Yes, you do. Read your accounts. You can post, but oh my God. I think
heavy. This isn't fun. What if
Lonnie goes to
on your period? Oh, Deb's too old. Now she gets a period.
Lauren never knows what's going on, but is always involved in messes from years ago. Very telling how enemies she has. Jeez, God.
Lauren pile on you. It's fucking ridiculous. Y'all like bunch of you going.
It's hilarious, man. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. It's hilarious. I know you didn't, Chrissy, but just the way it sounds like what I haven't even talked. I haven't heard spoke on, heard anything about, asked about, nothing. I don't just. There was a clean break with a lot of you, and I just left it alone. I don't have to I don't do that shit.
What is she gonna do to me? I don't know what she did to you. So
ask me to take care of something important, huh? Guess what? Nobody ask me to take care of anything. You can hug my fucking dick, bitch. I'm a fucking adult.
If they want to fucking talk, you should have them come up on panel and not fucking feed into these fucking people, these keyboard warriors. They don't even want to answer one question, what her problem is with you.
I don't know.
She's really respectable. Fucking calling people hoes and shit. So respectable. Fuck are we in?
Who knows what?
Nobody wants to answer.
You don't know
how you treat me, you weirdo. Wow. Fucking respectable my ass. I don't panel for hoe. Okay. What are you illiterate too?
You can spend your day flooding his comment. Oh, okay.
All right, Raleigh, do you have the answer to my question? What's their problem since nobody wants to tell me? I don't give a fuck what their problem is.
Deal with issues.
So it is.
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna sit up
Again,
here and
bitch,
answer the chat all day.
hug my fucking dick, Scotty. What are you talking about? Having me deal with issues, bitch. I'm a fucking adult. I don't deal with somebody else's issues. Go get fucked.
Talking about stealing babies and hoes and
Yeah, man.
what the fuck?
But if you want to, you know, I mean, Scotty, you wanted to be a top dog. You know, you take care of the issues. How about that? How about that? You take care of the issues. And you ghosted them. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck I did. I didn't ghost nobody. And I'm not going to get into that because I will get fucking pissed. And I'm not trying to do that. I don't, like I said, clean break. But Scotty, I know you're here all alone and you need somebody to help you fight your battles. So you go ahead and you hold on to this and you go ahead and take this as your opportunity to have your we don't stop moment.
What is Lauren gonna do to me, Deb?
That's why you don't like me. Oh my God, she said it. Fucking shit. That's right, Scott. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
She hasn't said anything. She's just like, Lauren, you this, Lauren, that. What happened? Why won't anybody tell me? I'm like in the middle of this. So
I only got like 2, babe. Raleigh, did you try the fries with that salt? I'm just curious.
You know, it's like people's experiences with other people is not my experience with other people. Okay. Oh, I love it. It's like when people are like, oh, Andy's a good guy. It's like to
find out why. Christy, I would prefer. I'm saying this respectfully because I'm surprised that some of you don't know and you're actually saying this because I'm going to say I'm not going to talk about that respectfully or people are going to get their fucking feelings hurt, and I'm saying that respectfully. Because none of you, just like I didn't know what was going on with you guys, you have no fucking idea what I was going through.
Oh, she's gangster over in Discord too. She's trying to fucking puff her chest up at me, but won't come up on panel. So get fucked.
You're nobody's friend and never have been. Period. Oh my God, Scotty. Weirdo. Right, Scotty. Here, let me break it down for you, you dumb bitch. Who the fuck built this community? Let's just put it out there now, because you know I never say this shit, but I'm gonna say it to you right now, bitch. Who the fuck built this community? How do most of these people know each other? Because it sure the fuck isn't you. It sure the fuck isn't. It could be German lady. I ain't gonna lie.
Scotty, just come up here.
Me and Jamie, not you. She said Jake. I know he's around, right? Yeah.
He's just like, how am I a hoe? Like, you're so, I don't
Raleigh, and I never would say that. I'd never say that. Never.
I don't understand why they got to be in the chat and I'll be.
And there it is. Yeah, bitch, I said it. What the fuck did you do?
I want to be gangster. Is that a fitted in your profile picture? Oh yeah, she's a nice guy. She's a nice girl, guys, over here. Oh, fuck you, hoe. Fuck you, hoe. You're trash. You're trash. I made up my mind. I don't like you.
Right, Chrissy. Right.
Now what, Deb? I don't fucking like you. How about that? May is going to slam this woman. I cannot wait.
Found some interesting wait a minute. Info on vids. Oh, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't want to be a large fry anymore, by the way, Raleigh. Like, I'm done with this shit.
Oh, great. I wanted to come up here and talk about the YB thing, and I wanted to talk about that with the vids, but I don't know. This shit got
the senior citizen thing?
The OnlyFans thing. I wanted to talk to you guys about it because, like, YB got he went up and interviewed Vids about it, and Vids admitted to having an OnlyFans and shit.
Scotty says, "Oh my God, GLM is coming after me. Somebody save me." Sound familiar, Lauren? No, it doesn't. You said that? I never said that. Where did I say that? No, and there's absolutely nobody that would believe that. Not a person. So what? I'm sorry. Who said that? Did they say it to me? Why is it supposed to sound familiar to me? I'm not trying to sound hard, Skadi, but you're trying to like make me like, you're trying to like kind of like belittle me or something. Everybody fucking knows I'm not scared of anybody on here. Nobody except for German lady. I take that back. German lady, don't fuck with German lady. She will. God, I love you, German lady.
Actually, German lady. I talked to somebody that I found out the other day that actually said they saw his OnlyFans. Somebody he dated.
I was literally asking everyone to protect. Skadi, can you show me where I did that? Please show me when I did that. Because now you're just lying. You're making you look ridiculous. You should probably just stop chatting at this point. None of us should be scared of you two, but you are. Yeah, you do need that.
Community.
You go after Lupa. You got to go over to Vids. It's ridiculous.
Some of us are better at talking shit than others, but that's why we're here. We're all in the fight club, slate club shit. I'm not gonna lie, I love the fight. I love talking shit. Some of y'all go too fucking far though. Like Deb over here, who can't fucking contain herself. Fucking angry.
I don't know.
Everybody,
no. I would
lady
plenty
named
of people to protect me against big bad BLM. Tell me where.
Fuck off. I'm still annoyed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're gonna have her killed. She's in fear of her life because of something we're saying on the internet. Brutal, please save me. Does that sound familiar, Skadi? Because I promise you, he's my fucking best friend, and I've never even said that to him.
Have your back over
ever.
Yeah, he's never gonna turn on Lauren, so.
Yeah, no, she couldn't handle it. She could not handle it. She was in the chat.
Yeah,
it wasn't even that bad, dude. It was not even that bad. And she's like, Brutal, can you help me? Literally just fell on the sword right in the chat, and I'm like, dude, this is some bitch made shit. Brutal's like, I'll see you. Like he just left. He just ducked out.
Rustic, come up and help. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm in a new dimension.
Hey, Skadi, how about we stay on? Let's stay on the other points you were trying to make first, please.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Lauren, these people are so beneath you, honestly. They're just like,
no, I know.
Nobody wants to fucking come up. You know, it's like, I don't get it.
Right. Somebody said, are you dead? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a, maybe you should answer that.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I feel like I've had a workout, man.
About to have a narcolepsy episode.
Wait, were you the one that asked me if Angel and Raleigh were related? That was you that just asked me that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the cousins are in the chat now.
You whine. Stop.
Weird.
Go to sleep. I don't want to listen to you complain.
You were talking shit, and
you only like me when I'm in a hyped up.
I like you supporting Lauren though.
But Angel apparently
it's just wild. It's been a while, Sam. It's been so chill here, and all these weirdos come out of the bushes to fight with Lauren.
Look, she has a history. She's a top tier over years and years.
No, Sam, no. Scotty. I insist it was Scotty because I finally just said what everybody says that I can't say because I've always been humble because I've always loved a lot of these people. Everybody, Sam, Raleigh, Brutal, ODN, Mike, Ronaldo, they have all said, Lauren, you're the top here, and you need to accept your responsibility. And this is shit I don't even have to fucking tell you, but I'm just telling you, I do know, and it ain't you. And none of those people would ever say that to you, Scotty. You couldn't fucking handle it. Raleigh said, Lauren, you should not make yourself as available to everybody. Raleigh gave me the best advice by telling me
Scotty, of course, as a streamer, I'd like you up here. But also, it's better rather than you challenging from chat. You have an opportunity. I'll make sure you're equally heard if you want to come up. It's just weaker from chat. And of course, as a streamer, again, I want you up, but also just as a person,
responsible
it's
for
one-on-one
that you
rather than
just
you from
said
chat.
that you were like you were handling shit or whatever. You can't. Oh my god! How do you still have people around you? I don't get it. So, tell me with the facts. You were not. So wait, Lonnie and Angel are. My. Mm, mm, no, I don't know. I'm. Whoa. Better. What? Vids, yeah, Vids, poor Vids, man. Shout out to Vids. Shout out to fucking Vids, man. I am so sorry that we proved you were so
Lauren,
insignificant.
stop.
But
You don't
so
know
many
what she
people.
said about Lauren. You don't know what she said about me. You
Who?
don't know.
Who?
Vids.
No. Sam, what I was saying is he wants to be talked about. And so I'm like, give the little fella like, I'm sorry, little fella. We got on to other things. You weren't as important as you thought you were. Like he's sitting there waiting, like, come back to me, guys. Come back to me. Get off these chatters.
Yeah, he's made the decision to go with the hate or the content.
Shit, Terry.
But if you want to hang around, I kind of like Terry. What's Terry doing?
Get Nikki and Jessica K in here.
Terry,
and
you need to have better
we'll
people.
be over at Darling Nikki's later, babe. She's at work right now.
Vids, back to the Vids. You're nothing, man. You don't tell her, you just want to pick a fight, but you've gone over the border against May, and it's one of the sickest things I've ever seen. And for people, okay, I won't talk about it, May, but it's one of the sickest.
Sorry, I'm not going to be mad at you.
I'm about to lose my grasp on YouTube.
There's got to be boundaries, and Vids across them. And he goes after me, of course, but forget me. No one should ever bring up private. What do you want to call it, May? You want to soften it?
Miscarriage.
Nobody, Lauren.
Yep.
This is about boundaries, and I may go off, but May just gave me permission, right, May?
Yeah, it's fine.
Which she gave me permission before, and I say it to alert people that Vids brought up May's miscarriage 6 years ago to go after her. To go, what kind of human being?
Set it on fire.
Yeah.
Lauren.
Like fuck.
Lauren.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I just out of respect for May, I'm a mother, and I couldn't imagine. I just.
Why can't anybody in your chat? People in chat went after Russell, but let's just break it down again. And it's hurtful to May, but she's willing to bring it up to alert people. There's got to be a boundary. No one should ever mention a woman's miscarriage. And May, that was. I don't even know how to deal with that, Lauren. There used to be boundaries, right?
I think what David was saying was a lot worse than what
people say it's okay. Any woman. So I don't know, Lauren. This is one reason I get discouraged. Not that people say it, they can be removed, but people put up with it and won't call it out. Forget us. But May to have to listen to
Vids, you get Vids, fucking David over here, that creepy pervert, was like sitting here saying, Vids fucking, he was in Vids chat. He's like, oh, I only heard it from Vids. And now he's saying that I have a dead, butchered baby. Like, that's so fucked up.
David,
yeah,
whatever you think, don't debase yourself.
He's talking shit on German Lady and Exiled One. And I'm like, nobody's defending me. Like, dude, you're a fucking dude.
I will. No, okay. If this person has been around for years, I will defend anyone. I've even defended Wazzy Doggy being called a pedo. I'm not going to become them, but I don't know. Lauren's been around a long time. That's why I'm kind of talking to her about this.
Yeah. What about what?
I want
Which
to ask
part?
Lauren something. I keep going to ask her and then we get sidetracked, but I want to know, like, what is Vid's issue with you? Because I feel like I've
I have
never
no idea.
seen you, like, go over there. I never seen you. As a matter of fact, you want to disengage, and I see him going after you all the time. And I'm like, what? Why
I think
is
it's hilarious. I think it's adorable, honestly. I do. I have no idea.
Terry, I invite you up.
I don't care that much. I don't.
Terry's
I mean,
pretty neutral, I think.
not
Thank
not
you,
to
Lonnie.
you. I mean, I'm talking about him. Like, I don't care. Like, whatever he says, I don't care.
Thank you,
Like,
Lonnie.
sometimes, like, for example, Sam one day, he called me and he's like, hey, you know, I'm really sorry that Vids did that to you. And I'm like, Sam, what are you talking about? And he's like, he just blah blah blah, whatever he did, like did a panel or something. I don't know. And I'm like, Sam, I don't watch that dude. I was like, I hope he attacked me. I hope he roasted the fuck out of me, I guess.
I've been avoiding like him at all costs, and you try. I want to say thank you to Lonnie. That's what I'm sorry to hear that, Lonnie. Thank you.
Yeah, we're not against you, Lonnie. If something unfortunate happened.
No, I disengaged my fighting with Lonnie. Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to fight with Lonnie.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight with most people, but to bring the hate because people like Vids don't have more of a game. They only have the hate game. And Lauren has had wonderful conversations. She's been around and she's slandered, and we're lucky to have her come up. And May too.
Yeah, she's getting
I'm not slandered.
everywhere she goes. It's ridiculous. It's like one person going after her, okay, but you got like 5 coming at her at once. It's just not right.
No, dude. Yeah, I love you guys. I swear, both of you. But listen, I'm not attacked. I'm not slandered. I don't feel like I'm being ganged up on. I would have to really care and be invested in this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not. And that's what's bothering them. Like when that night when
they're talking about your kids is fucking disgusting.
huh? Mommy?
The way they're talking about your kids and your marriage and everything, it's like, wow.
What did they say about my kids?
Years ago, they accused Lauren of killing, of drug overdose.
Murder, Sam. Murder. You
They
can say
accused
it.
Lauren of murder, mate.
Crazy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Who said something about my kids?
Oh,
My kids don't.
When they came in earlier, I was trying to ask you, like, are your kids minors? Or they said something about like your kids are starving or something.
Oh, she's saying she was trying to say that I was asking for money from Wendy and I think Jay Young because my kids were starving because my husband was a lazy loser who wouldn't get food for him.
Yeah, that's
the truth is Lauren got Wendy a lot of money when she helped. That's the truth. She got Wendy a lot of donations. I watched.
No one did what?
Yeah, but I was on panel when Wendy was up there and we like somebody was doing the same thing. This was like years ago, a year or two ago. And yes, Wendy confirmed that Lauren paid her back. So I don't know why people.
But that she might have confirmed it like a year ago, but that actually happened like 3 or 4 years ago. I mean, it was a long time.
It was being brought up then. I meant, yeah,
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, whatever. I don't know.
Ridiculous. I don't like.
I don't. The whole thing with Jay Young. I mean, it's God, you, man. I feel sorry for the information that was put out there because when the real shit comes out, people are gonna look really fucking stupid. That's all I gotta say. Now I was trying to refrain from.
What do you mean? Credit to Tony. I haven't done anything. I thought we were going to talk about someone else, but Lauren is a major streamer, and over years and years, people have attacked her. I just wish the person attacking her would have the courage to come up and do it one-on-one as a streamer too. But just to be fair,
okay. Well, this idiot's question, I can't. People are stupid. Pay her back. Why would you need to pay her back at all? What position are you in to have control of her money? So you're asking me if I paid her back money that she loaned me, but you're also asking me how I have control of her money. Am I not reading that right?
And I'm calling you out, Terry Topia, you little coward. You won't come up, that little coward, Terry Topia. Yeah, play some more obscure German cartoon.
He came in here to promote his live stream for later.
Okay.
This was almost 5 years ago. COVID. There was all kinds of shit going on. Why are you asking? Why do you give a fuck? No. There's no bill with Wendy.
Okay, listen, person. I was around. Lauren helped Wendy like no one else. And her efforts got Wendy a lot of money. It did. Ask people who are neutral. She helped Wendy. And when Lauren went off, Wendy slid down.
It was
so
only like
whatever you say,
Yeah,
Lauren helped
it was
Wendy. And that's the
$40.
truth. That's the truth.
Come on, 5 Iron. It was 40.
No, I got a lot of shit over that. Oh, that's 5 Iron. He should already know.
A 5 Iron supported a not late pervert, a man who openly flashed his penis 40, 50 times, and that 5 Iron was a major supporter. So fuck you, 5 Iron. You're corrupt.
Pay her back either. At least she paid her back. And you're fine with
no, she helped.
I got shit over you. I felt bad. I didn't even ask. Why borrow money? I didn't ask her for it.
Sometimes, like,
yeah, I didn't even like. I didn't.
Don't put Wendy is very good when it comes to money. Do you know Wendy for years? Just because you're mentally disabled doesn't mean you can't be smart.
No, Wendy,
about money.
and that's a I don't even know what you call it. She loves to she doesn't have it to give, but she loves to do that, and she hates it when we talk like this, like she shouldn't we don't treat her. It's a very slippery. But yeah, I never did that again. I paid her back and it was done. Like, I wasn't asking Wendy for money. I wasn't asking her for money.
Way of attacking Lauren, when the truth is, May, if you watched, and I did, Lauren helped Wendy more than anyone I can remember, and that meant encouraging donations for Wendy.
Wendy helped her in return. Wendy's not a child. Yeah.
No, you guys don't know the money situation. You just want to hate. But we know Lauren, and she's helped many people. She's donated to many people. And concerning Wendy, she helped. Were you around? She helped Wendy like no one else.
Money from her.
Yeah, I worked for free. I legitimately ran her channel.
All the times Lauren she helped Lauren, and she was happy to do so. And Lauren paid her back, so it's not even an issue.
And Wendy, I like Wendy. I've been on her show a couple of years ago, but Wendy loses her home every month. I remember when Wendy wanted money for a chair, right? But it was like thousands of dollars for a wheelchair. You can get a donation free. So we like Wendy, but she's accountable like anyone else. Don't condescend. And what was that? $20,000 for a wheelchair? It was ridiculous.
Smart businesswoman.
Yeah, that freaking wheelchair.
She's good at getting money.
Learn from her. Yeah, she's good. She ain't hurting for nothing.
I bet she's Wendy gave $1,000 to Rob. Wendy can be generous too. But she can be duped like all of us.
You didn't give it back? I would have sent that shit right back.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
I heard about that.
What's his name? Your ex? What's his name, May? Jimmer. Yeah, she like, if she like, especially with Jimmer and Ross, like, she knows the number to a T, and she says Jimmer owes me $900, and Jimmer, he will ignore the fuck out of her. She'll ask him about it, like on a panel, and he will ignore the fuck out of her.
Yep. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
I wouldn't call her a grifter, but she can. What do you call her?
I don't think it's wrong for an adult to help out another adult. You know.
You know what? I think she got a raw deal, honestly, because she got made. She made Howard Stern. She helped build the.
She helped. She was a maid, but she didn't without her Howard Stern. But she was she was on there a lot. And I think Howard Stern.
Yeah, I think she had a raw deal.
A billionaire should pay her. Yeah, all those whack packers.
If Lauren paid her back,
give them some money. They deserve it.
Have to be 5 Iron. Like, stop. You're trying to make something out of nothing.
Oh, Fire Iron.
Like the Lauren today would never. If Wendy sent it to me, I'd send it right back. This was like right around COVID. I don't even remember how it even happened, but she just sent it. That's what the same thing she did with Poon when she sent the $200 because she wanted him to come up and dance for her birthday.
I think
he never danced for
her. Howard Stern took advantage. As a former educated, you want people to be independent, and Howard Stern made her dependent because most mentally challenged, they can go work, they can be independent, they can have families, sometimes with supervision. But Howard Stern made her dependent, and I think he didn't help her. He used to call her retarded.
I know, but I hate when people treat Wendy like a child. She's not. She's not stupid.
She's not. She's smart about money, right, Lauren?
True. What person?
Smart.
Like her not.
She can be smart about certain things for sure. Don't condescend. Hold Wendy accountable. Just because somebody's mentally challenged, don't give them a pass if they know right or wrong. And I like Wendy, but she can be phony when she says she needs a wheelchair for $20,000.
Well, that's part of. She's always been that way. Like when Howard Stern.
Always been that way. Yeah, that was part of the gag on Howard Stern, right? Yeah. But I don't like what Howard Stern did to her.
Chrissy,
but still, here we are. But Lauren, we're talking about Wendy because Lauren was her producer for a long time and really helped her. So it's low.
No, Sam. I fucked her up. If you everybody,
Well,
I fucked her up.
No, you didn't. You helped her. Howard Stern, be entertained, but to me, he's a lousy human being. Isn't he like a multimillionaire? Why doesn't he send some of those people some money? So I don't ever. How was he a good guy? He divorced his wife.
The last show that Wendy, when I was still her manager, the last show that she did on Sirius with Howard Stern was listened to by over 7 million people. 7 million, and Wendy didn't get anything from that. But she did make sure that he said brutal mafia. So brutal mafia was heard to 7 million people.
When Alex was up there abusing her, I don't see anybody calling that out.
Oh, we did. We did.
That was paid back.
We call that. Tell the story. We've said the real
calling Lauren out for this. I'm talking about people calling Lauren out for this. Like, let's
Gorilla made her
$30 and abusive, but no, everyone wants to sweep that under the rug. Like,
I actually forgave Alex for that. I talked to him about it years later, because he told her to kill herself. He told her to take a knife. Like he even told her what to. Yes, he did. Yeah, Sam, you remember that, don't you? Yeah, he was screaming at her. He said, "Why don't you go kill yourself? Why don't you take a knife and stab yourself?" So, I can't remember what he was very detailed. If any of you guys remember that.
May didn't know. This is what I was warning May about. But what happens is that when you're new and people like RDA, they're telling you how wonderful you are, that one person, righteous me, she didn't know who I was. So in the beginning, you're all mad at May, but what good people did she have around? And now she's better. Not doxing. There's controversial about striking, but May's better. But this hate business.
I have the right.
No, when I saw that screenshot, May, when you were live, somebody posted it. Somebody sent it to me. I'm not going to say who, but it's somebody that we're friends with. You're closer to this person, but I wasn't given any context. And when I saw that Karina said, like, she's bragging about taking Wendy down, I lost my shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't on YouTube. I was sent that while me and Mike were out, and I'm like, no. I don't give a fuck. No, you're not gonna fuck with Wendy. You're not gonna fuck with her.
Lauren. You tell that. I'm not aware of that story. Here is a special man who's gonna. I don't know. I'm bringing my
Oh, okay.
That's not called copyrighted.
Is that the guy who said that?
Oh, God, Terry.
Look at this guy.
Oh, he comes on camera too. Wow, okay.
That's right. That's the dance of my people. Let's oil up with the boys, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Some friction.
61 views, Terry.
Yeah, you're late, but you know they always take down her. They always take down her big channel.
Oh, don't run off, dummy. Come on.
I think he's live right now, Sam. He's streaming.
Yeah, I'd like to be introduced to him. I've never met the guy. I've never met him.
I like him because he doesn't go
stoned right now. He's so fucking stoned.
Yeah, he's having. I like the guy. Fuck me. But I should co-host with him. He goes. He's crazy, but Yeah.
I don't know if he's crazy. He's angry usually. He's not angry today. He's having a good
Okay.
old time.
See, this won't bring views, but he's at a existential point in his life because he had loss. He's a smart guy, but he connected with
Don't
bad
bring it up. You're gonna get baby love going after you again. Don't bring up his loss.
That was funny, dude. I don't care about the views, Terry. Is he on live now? Check him out. I don't care. He's going nowhere though. It's sad because he's got talent, but he won't.
Niche, you know, he's in that place.
But he won't go. He's doing his own thing, but nobody cares about German old rock and rollers. He has an American audience, but I owe him. I owe
his interest.
I owe Terry. Because he said my singing was horrible, but he brought in AI and it proved that I'm a good singer, and he acknowledged that. So, but why would he come up?
Chrissy did. That's right. Yeah, Chrissy. Because if you know Wendy, you know that she loves Freddy Krueger. She loves Wendy too, but she sees them as two separate people. And Chrissy got Freddy Krueger's autograph for her.
I came on Wendy's to get her first 1,000 views, and I did it with Rev. But then Evil Gorilla posed as some kind of sea animal, octopus. And Wendy loves octopus. So Evil Gorilla said, if I was on air
with an octopus avatar, that sounds like
so the Evil Gorilla in chat posing as a octopus said, if you kick Sam Hill off, I was on air. If you kick Sam Hill off, I'll come on air. So she kicked me off.
Jimmer did that shit, and she told Jimmer to go suck a dick. I'm still proud of her about that.
I remember that.
Why did she do that?
Yeah, it's up on my channel, girl.
I don't know I don't know the current with her and Jimmer.
Jimmer was her kryptonite for years, even against me, and me and her were extremely close. And Jimmer hung the moon until she sat back and she listened to him just talk shit to Oliver, and even Dream had never met Jimmer in his life, and he started talking shit. He's like, Wendy, you need to drop these people. You need to come back over to my channel, like trying to control her. And
I remember that.
The cord broke. I don't know what happened.
And Wendy.
Yeah, but something snapped in Wendy, and she's like, "Wait a minute, dude, hold the fuck up!" And she dropped him.
Rustic, tell me more. Yeah, I remember that. It was Shamrock was on panel, and Shamrock was like almost in tears over it. Send me that. Oh my god, that was so fun last night. Me and Rustic.
Yes, so Grady. Yes.
From the LCU.
I can't believe nobody in the chat doesn't remember that. Chrissy's probably around. I know Two Fly's probably around. Angel might even have been around.
Yeah, a lot of these people have been around. Angel's Asylum knows a lot too. But Terry, you need someone like me because 4 or 5 views. Go in Discord. So I know, May, you don't like Terry, but he's interesting to me, right? Who else? We don't
like each other. We never have. It's not new.
Well, give him a chance. I don't know. He
doesn't. I'm good. Don't do that.
Because he mentioned your kids or something. Right?
He meant that. No, you know what it is. I don't want.
Yeah, I won't go there. But
you can like who you want, and that's fine. I just don't make
me, Lauren. Most of the people have left. Who am I supposed to watch? That's why I've been on.
Do you remember when Alex was screaming at her and telling her to go kill herself? And he said, I think he said, take a knife and stab yourself somewhere. Like he was literally telling her how to do it.
Yeah.
You should be in jail for that.
And everybody, he was on my panel. He was doing it on my panel, and somebody was like, "Lauren, drop him. What are you doing?" I said, "No." I said, "I'm not going to drop him, guys." I said, "Just hang on a minute. Let him hang himself." And I was right because he just kept going, and he made himself look worse. And then he ghosted.
He went on to make noodles. If he was with Wendy, he might not have gone to make noodles. Poor May. People, you don't realize how bad this guy is. And May didn't know because when you go for love, it takes you a while. And she went from Jimmer, who can be super creepy, to Alex. Now
I'd rather deal with Jimmer than Alex.
Oh, no. I mean, maybe in a way, but no. She would have dropped Alex, and she probably did over Jimmer, because, like I said, he had that hold on her for a long time, and I mean, I gave up. I honestly gave up, because I'm like,
We're
you know
talking
what?
about
She thinks she's
Wendy,
gonna
right?
marry the guy, whatever.
Wendy.
Yeah, and then one day,
Well-
you know, she had a bunch of her friends on panel, and he's like, "Wendy, you need to drop." I couldn't believe the way he was talking to her.
He can
You
Harry,
need
be
to
a
drop this
charmer.
person, drop this person.
Lauren, he can be, look, he got May Noodles. He can be, these people have a side of them and they can be very charming. And don't blame the
This
innocent
wasn't
person.
charming. This wasn't
Well, May
charming.
liked him. May liked him.
I understand, but I'm sure he didn't talk to her like this on her page. It was.
We're talking
he just
about, who are we
knew-
talking about?
knew-
Jimmer or Gorilla?
Yes,
Jimmer, okay.
yeah. Well, they both
No,
both
Jimmer
talked to
can
her.
be,
Alex is the one that
Yeah,
told her
she
to
was.
kill herself.
Jimmer
Alex-
can be very
She was crying.
charming.
She was actually crying, May, and he continued to
I
scream and
know.
say it to
Are you
her.
talking about
And everybody's
Wendy
telling
now?
me to drop him. And I said,
That's
no,
what I
guys, hang on a minute. I remember. And I put my hand up, and I'm like, I'm not going to drop him. Just listen. Let him hang himself. And he did. Oh, dude, he was probably embarrassed by the time that was over.
That was one
I'm
of the
glad. I'm
worst
so
things
glad I
I've
didn't
ever
drop him.
done.
So
That
we're
was
talking
one of
about
the worst
Jimmer
things
or Alex?
No,
Jimmer?
Alex.
Oh, Alex, because you're going
Yeah.
back and forth. Jimmer,
No, she's been
He-
talking about Alex the whole time, Sam.
Jimmer man said on air that he
Went on
loved
panel,
Howard Stern.
and guess what?
And
The whole
so
chat was
he got-
freaking out trying to help. Yeah.
The fact that the only real famous person in our little world is Wendy, because she was on the most successful radio show of all time. And so he wanted to take advantage of her, to me, and he did. And he used Wendy, and a lot of people are curious about Wendy, but he kept playing with her back and forth. And she, look, May Noodles like Gorilla. We fall in love with sometimes bad people, right? And Wendy got a soft heart for this guy who's charming and smart. And the proof is
Well, I
that he
remember her.
made Noodles too.
I remember her crying and say, "I try to tell you guys how bad he treats me," and like then
Yeah.
and why she
Many
was crying.
times.
Like it's like she was trying to reach out to people and tell her like Alex is abusive to her, and like people like the fact that people know that about that sick fuck and
Yeah.
never like called him out and like we're like no, if somebody does fucked up shit like that, like you know how I am, I'll follow you around and fucking make sure everybody knows what a piece of shit you are. I'll be a thorn in
No,
your
yeah,
side.
yes, absolutely. Yeah, that definitely happened after the fact. Like I said, after all that, I'm pretty sure he ghosted he like left for a long time. And then when he came back, it had been a lot of time had passed. And I told him, I was like, dude, can we like squash it? Like, I'm not going to talk about you hurting Wendy anymore. He apologized to Wendy. And I was like, dude, you know, it's water under the bridge. But now he's like starting on me now. Like I haven't even been around.
What
And
did you
he said
do?
he said I interfered in him and
Everybody's
Brutal's
worse
thing, I
than
guess.
Lauren. Leave her alone.
Yeah, I'm like,
I don't know.
Go after Lauren. Poor Lauren.
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Unless he's hate bonding with some. I don't know.
That's exactly what it is, because that's all that fucking motherfucker knows. He only feeling he has is hate.
Now we're talking about Jimmer.
We're talking about Alex.
No, Alex.
Because we go,
The
both
flat
of them.
piece of shit with the gaping wide butthole. That one.
Oh my God, she's telling the story of finally from the horse's mouth. Oh my God, May. Sam told me that story, and oh my God, I
Yeah,
thought you were
Angel, you're
kidding.
right.
No, I wasn't kidding.
I think I saw it. It was
Oh.
May has played it. It's
I miss you.
people go too far. That's what I'm.
So
what
wait a
they're-
minute, hold on. Let me. So this is just what Sam said, because I don't think you were even in the chat, that you guys were like in bed or whatever, and he got up, and you were like turned his way, and as soon as he got up, like you saw it immediately.
Okay, I'm confused. Can you like explain that story?
Sam, how are you confused? It's what you told me.
I'll tell the story.
Well, who told you that? Who
You
told
did.
Okay,
Yeah.
say again what I said.
Like they were in bed, like they just got done, and
What do you
whatever.
mean bed? I don't understand
Okay,
the
so
bed.
May, you tell the story, but you know what I'm saying, right, May?
Yeah, I was just about to tell the story. So
Okay.
we were in bed and he got up and he was wearing nothing but two
Oh.
socks and a dirty white t-shirt.
Oh, I got
And he
it.
had nothing on. And when he
No.
stood up, like my face was eye level with his butt. And he
Yeah,
stood
there you
up and he had the most disgusting butt cheeks I've ever seen. They look like two deflated balloons, like the wrinkly, like
Yeah,
nasty.
when most of us are
His
normal.
butthole looked like
but-
fucking somebody threw a water balloon filled with black paint and threw it, and it splashed up his back. He's got one of them butt cracks, and it was fucking. He has a gaping wide butthole, and he stood up and he tried to cover his butt. It was too late, and he put a pillow over his butt, and then he like twinkle toed like a little girl, like a little sissy, all the way to the bathroom, and he dropped the pillow like right before he hit the bathroom.
So he knows, but he knew he was covering it up.
Yeah.
But why is it like that? I guess that's more so the cringiest part.
No, I had a theory on it, and I speculate. So,
butthole black.
Let's take what he said. He
Angel
said
earmuffs. She's eating Angel earmuffs because it's about to get worse, I think.
he got a routine, which to me is strange because we all try to clean ourselves, most of us. But the way he did it was that he told us he had a routine, that he every day or something like that, he would glove up and he would stick his gloved fingers up his rectum.
No. He didn't use gloves for his fingers to stick. He used gloves to pluck his back hair.
Well, he didn't use gloves?
Gloves to clean his butthole now.
Where's the proof of that? I got to check.
He even said it on your panel that he plucked his back hairs using a latex glove. He never mentioned gloves
back hair. But the really weird, I mean, you clean yourselves, but you don't stick your ungloved fingers up your rectum every day.
That's to your fingernails.
Well, I'm trying to connect it because the mystery.
Talking about like it's normal.
How about he would scoop his dingleberries into the Holiday Inn bathroom? He wasn't even staying there. He just knew they had the best bathrooms. Then he would take his butt pillow and go get his ass eaten.
How could you still be with him after he told you this?
Nope, I'm not reacting. You guys are trying to punk me. I already know this. I'm not reacting.
Princess Kate is one of the best people here. And when you see her
don't react, they're trying to punk us. They're lying to us, Two-Fly. They don't mean it. May has no idea nothing about dingleberries. Go ahead. Tell me again. Tell me that you're not punking me. What the fuck did you both just say?
How he scooped his fucking dingleberries out of his butthole in the Holiday Inn bathroom, and he was ate at the Holiday Inn. He just knew that they had to clean his bathroom, so he would go there before he'd go cheat on his ex Sarah, and he'd meet these girls on Tinder, and before he bring his butt pillow over, like a wedge pillow, would put his ankles over his fucking head and get his butt eaten by old ladies.
What?
Oh, what?
I know. He's part of this.
He's one of the, but he's not a nice guy. If he was a nice guy with weird habits, but he's evil.
I know, man.
He's my biggest enemy because he slanders me.
He smells like armpits and cat piss. Like he doesn't have a cat.
So
what were you saying?
Black up his back. What the fuck?
But I was trying to. How does anus get stretched? But because he told us, let me bring up the man who proved I'm a good singer.
Yeah. So since this is the only chance where I can hang, right? Since everybody struck out of existence, just real quick, I have to acknowledge you, Sam, because I just want to hang out on you on a vibe level.
Say hello to May Noodles and Lauren, please.
No. But the thing is, I wanna just listen to my music. I have to acknowledge that I can listen to my music and don't have to listen to you. So I just want to hang out with you guys because you're my friends now. You're the only friends left, right? You're the only people left. So where else gonna hang out now?
Okay, well, hang out.
All right, I'm hanging out. Do your thing.
Hey, Jerry, I just want to introduce myself. I'm Lauren. I've never met you before, and I asked Sam if he would introduce me to you, so hello.
Whatever you say, lady, I'm vibing.
Go right ahead.
No, he knows a lot of stuff.
Wait, who told him he's only got his vids against him now? Because I thought him and Vids were pretty close.
Well, ask him. He's right here.
Yeah, that's his best friend.
He's very stoned
he said he didn't have any friends left. It sounds like
his
best friend. No.
Indica
wie wir labern.
I think he likes.
Jeder sagt, Digga, heutzutage. Sie gucken Hamburg wieder auf die Straße.
Knows some Deutsches, I think.
I haven't seen him stoned in a while.
That's right, dude. That's the vibe. You cannot hear it.
I haven't gotten stoned yet because I'm here.
Oh no!
Preventing me.
You can't get me out. That's right. I'm vibing to that shit. Do your shit, people.
Boy, you took over, dude. Right, good. You're on with good people too, and you just took over.
Can't get me out.
No, he's really smart. He needs to, like, I need to be your co-host, and it'll bring you more than 5 views, Terry. All right? He deserves more. Look at him.
So what did he tell somebody in
Aber Masterpiece ich drauf.
What's that mean? Shite. What is shit in German? I forgot. I used to know.
He probably called you a sexual deviant in German.
Oh, probably.
Sexual deviant in German, Terry.
You talk to May, she's mad at you. May's work it out with May.
I'll never not be mad at him, so move on.
He's kind
May,
of
what is so great you talking about?
He can't hear us.
Oh, he can't. He's got his
coffee and a bong. Coffee
what
and a
a character, huh?
While he talks
Schnitzel in Idaho.
I love schnitzel, especially in Vienna.
Oh, there's like a
okay,
dark
Terry, go. You're on, dude. Be a star. Here you are. You're on with top tier people.
He's rolling a cigarette.
Yeah.
He's stoned, but I would say sativa, not because he gets
I'm stoned on that hip hop. Lustiger Mann. Wie wir gucken, wie wir labern.
But dude, I don't know if it's copyrighted. They could get this down.
Yeah, that's true.
Right,
just ask not to play it.
Dude, you know fun Sam. Wie wir labern.
No, it's copyrighted. You know about that, dude, right?
Wir packen Hamburg wieder auf die Karte. They can't get me out. See, we can copyright strike that motherfucker.
He's a happy stoner like me. Really.
Yeah, be careful. He might copyright strike you, Sam, because he's restreaming.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't play it long enough.
But he's on. He's streaming, so it's like.
Yeah, but we can't hear the. He's got it silent.
No. All right, never mind. I'm getting it.
He might copyright me.
He has the same image mirroring on his panel right now. Is what I mean.
Oh, so what does that mean?
I don't think he's going to.
What you mean? He can?
Yeah, but he's not going
what?
to.
What can he might. I just copyright for?
If he's it's mirroring. He has the same exact content going on because he's restreaming you.
Right.
So May, can you address
mirror?
Terry, I don't know, man. Maybe I should. What should I do? Trust Terry?
Let me ask a question real quick because it's in the chat too. May, can you address the Andy? So did Andy's channel? He got it back, and then it went back down again because Maddie's asking too, and
Dude, look at you fucks discussing what I'm doing. I'm listening to music in my headphones that you cannot hear. Right? That's what I'm doing. I'm having fun. Discuss copyright, whatever. I'm vibing out, people.
Let's vibe out. I'm for it. Bring fun, Terry. Yeah,
einer meiner lines.
Yeah, I think I get along with you, right, Terry? He proved I'm a good singer, right, Terry? I don't know. I just find
his fucking channel absolutely went down.
See, and I'm so respectful, Sam Hill, that I won't even hit my bong on video.
His channel's down again.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that? I didn't know that. It's legal in California, but maybe you're not. No, I find him. I think he just got made with the wrong people. He needs like good people to be around, like Lauren.
Right? That's with Vid. That's his voice.
Yeah, Mike. But Vid's made him bend the knee. He just doesn't get it.
Well, actually, I think Terry went live because he said he felt bad because he disrespected Mel or something. I don't know.
Okay, that's okay that he likes Mel.
Yeah, no,
I don't know. I just find he has talent. If he can figure it out.
Andy doxed May again and laughed about it. So yeah, I did fucking strike him down.
I just don't think Terry's been around the best people. Certainly not shipped. So I'm willing to respect him. Why not?
Well, he's a deep thinker. His first day and fucking dox me. Like, what an idiot. I was going to leave him alone.
Who did that?
Andy did.
Yeah, but we're talking about Terry.
I'm responding to Lauren because she asked about it.
Look at this guy.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm
sorry. I think because you're asking for Maddie. I'm sure he heard me.
Yeah, but I was on A today, and somebody said he got his channel back, and then somebody in the chat was like, "Nope, it's gone again." And I'm like, "What?"
And the dumb fuck came back and doxed me again. So fuck him. No mercy.
So it wasn't like you took him away and put him back on. Like it was new.
He came back and he went down again. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Because he's so cocky. Like all I want to do is like take my content out of your channel because he doesn't just restream it and do commentary. Like he fucking lies a lot. And I asked him and I gave him like time to do it. He comes back, doesn't do that, and then doxes me. So fuck him.
I was talking about Andy earlier. I think I liked Andy. I think he made a mistake, Terry, because he went to hate. He changed direction and he had on people. But before he went to hate, I was his bud. I defended him many times, Terry. So I don't know what happened, really.
I'm not paying too much attention because I'm practicing for my DJing business. The people encouraging me to DJ at bat mitzvahs. I'm trying.
Maybe they shouldn't.
Are you going to DJ on YouTube?
Maybe they should discourage Terry. Terry-topia. You got to put the 2 words together. Look, I can't. Lauren, I got to make peace and try to agree with some people. I'm trying with Terry. He's got skills. He does. Right? Look at him.
Oh, yeah, skilled.
Why do you, dude, take off your, do you have glasses on? Because I said you have beady eyes.
It's because of my beady eye.
Sam said you have big eyes.
Mike in der Hand und dich.
He's an okay. He can get women. It's
Glaub mir, ich ziehe in den Kampf für dich.
What's that mean?
Das ist die Aura. Die Aura.
Oh, that is funny.
Diese Aura.
Right, me.
I'm getting charmed by him over here.
Well, I'm trying to charm him. I don't think it's working.
Yeah.
It's working.
But we do the.
You didn't call your
wait.
What's Gesundheit.
Entertained by this.
I just find him funny. Come on. You don't like
now, something for the ladies finally on this program.
Keep your dick away
from guys, I'm chatting to myself, by the way. Just I am Krama, true crime, history, whatever. That's me in the chat supporting myself and backing myself up, just so everybody knows.
Rustic killing me with the comments.
Me, try to make peace with Terry if you can.
Sam, if you don't stop.
He's interesting. Now, who else?
He's
Look at the guy.
To you. Not to me.
But take off. Look, Terry, just because I said you had the smallest eyes I've ever seen, you look okay. You can get women. Really. Don't listen to me. That nose, too. Maybe they probably have good plastic surgery in Germany. They're so precise. I mean, what happened to your nose? That's such a big nose. And big nose, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just don't go well with your beady little eyes.
Sie wollen sie haben, diese Aura.
No.
Alex has like a fucking creepy villain nose. Steffian has no nose, like she got it done too many times, like Michael Jackson.
She looks like Vernos. What's that lady?
Aileen Warnos.
Terry, you look fine.
I'm Aileen Warnos.
I'm glad to hear that, Sam. Okay.
Look, I relate to you. He was married longer than me. He was married 10 years. So good for you, man.
Und
most
dann
of the years
kam Terry.
Yeah, you can send nudes to him if you want. I don't just be single and over 18. He'll probably dig them, right? He'll end up with it. It's like he's at the stall point with me. He'll end up meeting somebody, having kids, having a family. But this is a point in his life where he gets to reflect on how he fucked up.
Dude, it's very funny, Sam. Like because like you're almost as loud as the music, so sometimes it sounds like you got bars, dude.
Oh, you want to talk about Terry? The truth is, you took away my joy.
Keine Rhymes. Keine
But
Beats,
then
die
he
ihr
played
liebt oder
AI,
feiert.
and you have to admit that the AI liked me a lot. Come on.
What did you do?
Und dann kam Terry. Dann kam Terry.
I kind of like Terry. I mean, he goes too far, but he hasn't been around good people. Let him be around May and Lauren.
He's a little infant that needs guidance.
No, we're just all, look at you, Lauren. We're all affected by the people we're around.
Look at you,
Terry,
Lauren.
Help Terry. But Terry Topi, check him out. Fast forward, but he does some really creative, original stuff. And the music he played like one of the best music I've ever heard. He put on the Glands or some woman, and people are leaving. And I'm thinking, this is one of the best clip performances of music I've ever seen. So he doesn't have the best people in chat right now, but he deserves better. Really. You know the one I'm thinking of, Terry? He does some good stuff.
They're a package deal.
He just needs better people.
Dann kam Terry.
Make me want to get stoned, you know. He's a happy stoner, which we need.
All right. Did you see what happened between like what Allie and the mood poisoning thing? I want to talk about that.
Sure, go ahead.
So Boosh put out a short calling out mood poisoning for stealing content and then selling it. The what do you call it? Like the restreams where she stream snipes and records it and then sells our content, mine included, and charges people for our archives. And Whoosh called her out for it because she did it to him. And then Allie does this really long post. It turns out Allie's paying mood poisoning to fucking record all of our content. And then Vids went live this morning calling out mood poisoning and Allie for doing that shit. And that's why he fucking was like, I'm going to have my channel monetized. I'm going to get, if anyone's going to get paid for my content, it's going to be me.
What about, I think that Terry thought he was a friend. And maybe Terry should not have talked about a certain topic. But this guy, Terry Bids, went on about you for 20 or 30 minutes. That's imbalance. That you just, okay, so you talk about something you want, but then you bend to the knee, Terry. You're better than him, Terry. More intelligent, nicer most of the time, talented. Why would you bend the knee to that guy, Terry? Really?
Who bended what?
That you apologized to Vids after he went after you for 20 or 30 minutes. You could have said, okay, I don't like what you did, Terry. But
yeah, that one was pretty cool. Yeah, stand by it. Next song.
No, you made a mistake, but the way he went after you, you don't know. These people aren't your friends, Terry.
Yes, you are, Sam. I know you are.
Check on a
Like,
you're my only friend, Sam Similia.
I'm not saying that, but I'm an interesting guy to talk to.
I gotta smoke a little bit of that Sam Similia.
Yeah, but sativa, right? Because he's very animated, which is good.
You're gonna be my spliff therapist.
Yeah. Why don't you have a link and I'll come up and we'll talk about Dresden. It got me thinking.
I'm gonna be your spliff therapist.
I need to think of the German perspective, which interests me because
let me be your spliff therapist.
Right. What was he doing?
Got more than a spliff therapist.
Keep smoking.
Oh, dude, I'm smoking. Be your spliff therapist.
Yeah. You know, Lauren's a singer, too. You should get her.
No,
real, for real.
Liebe Lady, lass uns auf das Zimmer gehen, leg mich übers Knie, Marijuana, ich will die Sterne sehen.
He asked ChatGPT and he...
Die Zeit um dich rum.
So when you call me a singer, he probably thinks he
asked ich dir gar nichts rum.
Oh, you get like
nur für ein paar Stunden. Dann bist du der Retter, andere schickst du auf die Bretter. Yeah, gotta smoke some.
Keep smoking. You want me to? I haven't been able to smoke yet. I was going to be on for 2 hours.
Mit roten Augen aufstehen, mit ich im WC-Spiegel quasi dich bei der Arbeit sehe. Da lasse ich eure Durchlauch durch Rauch in der Ecke stehen.
We have
nicht dich wiedersehen. Sam Similia.
He has a pretty good voice, actually. He might have been in a band. I forgot what he actually sings pretty. He's really musically talented. Just because we have problems, I'll give the guy props. Here is Daria. I never want to keep her waiting. She's here to talk about my cadence. You're on with Daria. Is that you?
It's
me. It's me. I just came up to say Charlotte and Sue are fucking
Terry.
lunatics
really
and retarded assholes. Yes. Rise up to Sue and Charlotte. Retard.
Sam Similian.
Lunatics.
Doesn't that mean marijuana?
Daria, they were just telling me about it. What the heck?
They're fucking retarded lunatics, and I hate them all. I'm about to pull a meat foot on this community.
No, Daria hates
now it's a party.
They're new.
Daria's been attacked. She's here to defend us.
No, don't say yes, Sam. I mean, when you say Daria holds her own, and Daria doesn't give a shit either. I wouldn't say attack.
I've been attacked by slime buckets, Sam.
Oh,
rise up!
Rise up! What's German?
Rise up!
What's German for rise up, Terry?
Holy shit, dude! I gonna stop the music for that one. Yeah, I'm Team Daria. What's going on?
Here's Daria and May and Lauren.
Yeah. Daria, Team Daria, I said.
Daria's a cool person. She's very independent. She's been attacked.
But
I've been attacked. I'm under attack. I'm very scared.
But who are these slime buckets?
They're not slime buckets. They're Daria's and
Sue and Charlotte are slime buckets. They're fucking retarded assholes.
Oh,
I agree.
yeah. This is where it's problematic to be Switzerland again. That's where I start the music up again.
I lived in Switzerland, Terry. We could talk about Switzerland. Montreux. We could talk about Switzerland, Terry. I lived in Montreux.
Oh, dude, I'm doing the cheese.
Shame on you.
Oh, dude, this is now.
No, I don't think Terry doxes Daria.
Oh, holy shit, Daria, you know what you mean to the nation of Terrytopia. This puts me in quite a conundrum, dude.
I love Terrytopia. My views and opinions do not reflect the people on the panel. I like reels, but Sue and Charlotte are fucking retarded idiots and assholes. Okay, rise up, goodbye.
Rise up. That's why she came on.
Oh shit!
I agree. Like I said earlier, that fucking Charlotte and Sue were dogpiling Daria, and nobody was saying anything, and the chat was dogpiling her. And so I went up there because I got fucking annoyed. And Daria is like, I'm not her best friend or anything, but it's like the dogpiling is ridiculous.
That's not why you went up.
Yes, it is.
Please, you're coming up with a. You were bored. You thought you could.
Don't tell me how I fucking was feeling.
I'm telling you how I feel. You were stale. You shouldn't have gone up after what he said to you. I'm stale today too,
because I'm fucking tired and cranky.
Terry, make us happy. Where are you? What happened to him?
I don't know.
Talk about marijuana.
Can you sing a song, Sam?
My dispensary is like 11 minutes away.
You don't deliver? Can't you get it delivered?
Yeah, I could, but
get your servant to do it.
We don't have any servants. Nice. I live a very middle class life, even though I'm kind of rich.
I see.
As long as Nvidia doesn't go down.
Yeah, well, you better diversify your bond, dude.
Yeah, they've had a bad quarter, right? They went down, what, 20?
Will only go downhill. China's moving up.
No, people have said that before. They wanted me to sell before.
No, keep it. It will be so much sweeter.
It's supposed to be the wealthiest company in the world, Terry.
Yes.
But
best in a tent. I'm just saying, get a tent, dude. Get a tent.
Well, how far would it go down?
Away from winding up in the insane asylum.
Do you have stock, Terry?
No. I only have livestock if I don't clean my apartment.
So when you work for those companies, they don't give you the one-on-one. In America, they do.
I never worked for like startups that were worth a while. No. Never been.
Yeah, I quit too. I'm a lot like Terry. He doesn't know it. I quit too.
Right, Brian. Daria
did. Terry. I didn't.
See, when I stopped doing music, I get sick.
When they went against what he wanted, the direction, he quit. And that's good on you. You'll find a job, probably, right? You know your stuff.
Maybe someday.
You'll probably end up happy.
Somebody, when the robots take over, somebody got to fillet the machines. I'm pretty good at that.
He's German, but he knows the word fillet. That's pretty impressive.
Right.
I don't know, man. Nobody knows, but they could.
Fellatio, you should try it, Sam. You tried it on yourself. You were very limber back then.
My wife gives that to me as a gift every birthday. Like I wake up knowing what's coming.
Oh, you're in that stage? You're in that stage of the relationship where it's a birthday thing? Ooh. Sam.
No, it's not her favorite thing. And mine either.
Well, that speaks volumes about your dick, sir.
What about my dick?
It's not her favorite thing, apparently.
I don't like the control. You know,
no, it's not her favorite thing. That's what you just said.
No, it's not my favorite. What about you?
How would your what do you think? How would you rate your dick 1 to 10?
I'm not going. You're not going to rating my dick? No. Where have you been? We don't rate dicks around here.
Oh yeah, well, Europe. It's a European thing.
No, it's not. Europeans.
It is. Well, dude, you filleted yourself in the shower.
I didn't fillet because I only tipped. I gave a little tip.
Sam, like everybody knows you here. Even the people who know you and are favorable of you know that you're not the guy who's just wants the tip. That's not Sam Hill.
Terry. Look.
You drink
Lauren,
life in, Sam Hill. You drink it in.
What's the big deal? It's about curiosity about my body. Why do you guys make a big deal?
You came to the same conclusion as your wife did. It's not your favorite thing.
Yeah. What about you? What's your favorite thing? Terry?
I'm undecided about dicks yet. I haven't had the experience. I don't have developed experience that you can, like,
Dude,
sample
just
from.
A few when I was young, Terry.
A few when I was young. See, that is not the experience I had when I was young.
Germans are known for being very.
We're a poor socialist country. Not even a couple. I was granted.
You're the richest country in Europe. Don't bullshit.
Yes. All right, dude. Well, Sam.
My car is still doing well, by the way.
Yeah.
But I hear when it reaches 100,000, the electrical system gives out. But I don't drive that much these days.
Oh, Abe is in the chat, right? You better take care about your
display,
like Abe.
Why are you picking on Abe all the time?
Really? Because he's not a real police officer.
Lauren and May, I'm interested in why people obsess and focus on certain people. And Terry likes talking about Abe, but I don't get it, Terry. Guys,
Stone Valley. Have you ever seen my American stream?
No.
No?
No.
I did a stream where I was more patriotic than you for a whole stream.
We're both
praised America.
No, you said you love your country.
No, I first played a video game where I was an American truck driver. Then I played a game of football.
That would be good to see.
Oh, game of football, all that shit.
I get your perspective. You were honest.
So that's why I don't like it when a fellow countryman of ours, when one of our kinfolk, right, impersonates an officer of the law. We don't look kindly on that around here.
Yeah, but why keep talking about Honest Abe stream after stream after stream? I don't get the interest. He seems like a normal guy. You don't believe he was a policeman? Okay. He said he was a security officer, which is very different than a police person. So he's focused on two people. May, are you still here? You drove her over.
It's probably narcolepsy strikes again.
He needs people like Lauren.
Narcolepsy didn't strike again, stupid.
Shit. She told me.
Terry, here's the deal.
Yeah, what?
People care about their content. Even in a small place like this. People have the right?
That's great, because only her content will be left soon, right?
Oh, yeah, Sue is icing me out, but she's everywhere.
Don't become them, Terry. But I'm saying
don't become them. I'm not striking down channels left and right.
No, if she plays her content, I think you would have a right to strike.
Well, she played mine first. If you want to play that game,
then you have a right to strike her, Terry.
Yeah, but I don't do it. I didn't do it.
I don't either. But she's got the legal right. You know how she's a cat.
All right.
You're the one who took down your own channel.
You got the
whatever.
You got the
whatever.
No, I think Terry's a nice guy. I don't.
Yeah, no, she got it right.
You didn't talk about my kids or anything like that. In fact, he timed out. He timed out somebody calling me a pedo.
No, but he talked about how you can go fuck.
Yeah, you did. You don't let that kind of bullshit.
It's not good for business.
No, I think he just wants to have fun. Made
and what I said. Even you complained, you little fuck complained earlier, Sam Hill, that you have nothing left to watch. I wonder why that is. You know.
Well, I watch you.
I have one channel, Terry.
I wonder why that is.
You got your own channel. One channel's gone. Go cry.
Because the people don't have good personalities on the other ones. They don't have much in life. Lauren does, May does, and you do, Terry. You'll go far.
Yeah, well, you better get used to May content. You will see a lot, because that will be the only thing that will be left at the end.
You're damn right.
Dude,
this is so you people want to have an outlook on hell. That's what hell looks like.
Terry.
It's like only May content.
Terry.
Well, then you should skip out.
2 weeks. She got 1,000.
No, I'm a bad guy. I'm stuck here.
No, I don't think you're a bad guy.
Oh yes, dude. The devil disagrees with you.
No,
I'm stuck here, dude. I'm stuck.
You're stuck in your
This is
life.
my little. This is my little. What is it called?
You're trying to figure out what's going on, right, Terry? With life, like me.
Nah,
when existential angst.
No, I just figured out this is purgatory, and we're all in it together.
Then let's make it good.
Yeah, well,
right?
Too
Let's
late,
talk
I guess,
real.
you know.
Yeah, we all want to have
You make
fun.
it good, then that's why you run for mayor, right? Oh no, too much
No, not
forms to fill
running
out
anymore.
or something. Yes.
Well, there's this reality and fantasy, and I
You
was
need an
thinking about.
assistant from the get-go.
Well, I would have. Mayor
Yes.
has.
No,
Mayor
but
has staff.
have little May Levinsky here, like, you know.
When I become a representative in Congress, maybe May could be on my staff because she's going to be a lawyer.
Yes, she can be. Oh,
Sam,
you
stop
think when
talking
you're
about it.
you think when you're in Congress, May gonna be on your staff? Well, you
It
heard
probably
it
won't
here
happen.
first.
Possible. It's
Fun to
like
speculate.
I want to
Imagine
just
that.
be anointed. You know, I
She's
want
got
to
a
be
party on
anointed.
Sam's boat.
I don't have a boat.
Why are you so obsessed with
Not
the boat,
yet.
Terry? Why the
Not
boat?
yet.
Out of all the things, the boat.
Yes,
like boats,
I can
but
explain it to you, but you're not really interested. So,
You're right.
see,
what are you asking? A question.
translucent.
He's like
Are
me.
you
I'm
drinking,
tough.
Terry?
Oh, dude, is
No,
that
he's-
like
he's-
is that
it's
like that
spoken.
song that's like
Are you
I
drunk,
was
Terry? Yeah,
once
you're-
like you are
Don't
now.
meet people like that.
What's that song, Terry?
Oh, Sam, want us to do a rendition of Father and Son together?
That's Cat
Wanna-
Stevens.
Want
I've
to do
done.
that? Yeah.
I've done that.
Or like, what is his name now? Ephraim Islam
Yeah, he's
or
changed
something.
his name. He's like a. He got in trouble. He used to be Cat Stevens, but his real
Yeah.
name is some Muslim name. Interesting guy. He became like a Muslim preacher. But I love his
Right,
music,
Rudy?
like Terry probably does, right, Terry?
Yes, yes. I think
Yeah.
it's a fitting
Peace-
song for us too. You know,
Peace Train. I should sing that, right?
And Peace Train. I don't know.
Yeah. So this guy knows music a lot, and he should be more popular. So I'm trying to
Yes.
help you figure out why you're not more popular, Terry.
Oh,
You need-
thanks,
you need
Sam.
someone like
Thanks for
Mayor
the
Lauren.
consultancy. Dude, now I'm
Yeah,
getting the
because-
consultancy of the big dogs, dude. This is gonna get
No,
to the
I'm not a big
moon
dog,
from
but
here.
I'm
To
bigger
the
than
moon.
you.
Dude.
I'm not a big dog. Lauren is much bigger,
Yes.
and May should
Yes,
be.
yes.
May got. Terry,
Well, I
May
wonder
got-
why May is not, right? I wonder why May is not bigger.
Well, that's worth talking about, right?
Just wonder.
What do you mean,
Because
Terry? You give me so
bad
much
people around
attention.
her.
It's people like
Dude,
you
like
that
I
aren't
see
even
what
relevant
I
anywhere.
see what 2,000 subscribers do to you. Now just imagine 20,000 subscribers, dude. You would
Well,
lose
it's
your
none of
shit
fucking
on a
business,
daily,
is
dude.
it? You're so
Yeah,
fat.
I'm
It's
just
You might
saying.
get there,
It's
Terry.
weird.
You
That's
might
what
get
holds-
there.
holding her
Switch it up
back.
a little bit. All you do is talk about me and Sam. Why don't you find someone else? To
Yeah,
talk about?
dude, that's all right. I'm the little
It's
tapeworm
like weird
in
when
that
you laser
butthole.
focus.
No, he goes off. He does. He
Dude,
started.
I'm
he had
tapeworm
enough-
Terry.
It's like 3 people in his chat when he talks about anything else but us.
Yeah, but those are the 3 people that are the
Yeah.
real cool guys that are there
No,
because
but-
they're
Yeah, this is
interested.
you. You're mad
He's
the
cocky with
one.
150 subs. I
Yeah.
can't imagine you with 30,000 subs, you
Dude,
weirdo.
In
Talk
the
about
great
someone
scheme of
else.
things,
You
like I'm
can't
as big
handle
as
it
you,
back 'cause you're a little
motherfuckers.
bitch.
So, but
He
I'm
needs
just
help.
see.
You're
He
a
needs
crybaby
help.
bitch.
No, we all need help. He's got skills. He's above average. He's interesting. He got me
Yes.
thinking.
Oh, he knows how to work chroma key. Ooh.
Woo.
OBS.
Yeah, well, you apparently don't.
What? Chroma key?
Yeah,
Okay. You totally
well,
know.
work it now. No,
So
I'm on
why don't you work
StreamYard.
it out with
Yeah,
him, May?
see,
Try to work
I'm on
it out with
StreamYard
Terry.
too. So,
May,
Okay.
why are you mad at him again? Is
'Cause
he
he's a
talking
fucking
about?
piece of shit. He's an angry old man.
Yeah,
yes,
but I was angry too.
You remember
What
when?
happened?
Oh, why? Okay, let's see. I saw him making comments about my miscarriage. He was fucking trolling me about the domestic violence. He made that disgusting comment about mentally abusing me. He said in my comments that he had obsession with me. He's
Oh,
fucking weird.
funny
He thinks I
dude,
wanna go to
that's true,
journalism.
yes.
He says he cucks brutal. He calls
Uh-huh.
brutal a cuck, and he thinks that he's cucking brutal with me. Like he's a fucking weirdo, dude.
So why don't you ask him? Just have a real.
I don't want to
personal-
ask him anything. I don't respect the dude.
Oh,
It's never gonna change.
Look.
that
He
is-
went past that boundary. He disrespected brutal to fucking hell and back. He can go fuck himself.
Yeah,
He's a
but the
creepy
people he was
fuck.
around,
Mm.
those are his
And who
butts.
cheated on his fucking wife with shift happens.
Yes, in a club. Look,
I
I'm in the
didn't-
club
I didn't-
right now.
And you
I
find
met
in that
Terry
club.
on-
baby love,
I
you
met Terry
weirdo.
on
You
shift
guys
happens.
fucking talk
I don't
about
know
sex
why
with your
Terry
strength
stayed.
right there. I
Terry,
don't
I
like
didn't know why you stayed. Really, You
I
were
don't know.
So much better than her.
You know, because I have so much heart. Look. Oh.
May, look at the people you were around.
Don't ask me if you don't like the answer.
It's the 4th of July around.
Oh, I can only ask you questions if I like the answer. Is that what you're saying, mate?
No, well, just like I told you, I don't like the guy and I never will. So
well, try to talk to him.
I'm still having fun in my little club.
Have fun with them. Stop forcing me. Mate. I'm an adult and so are you.
I'm not. Look, mate. He's at a point. I was.
Why? What's wrong?
I don't like them.
She didn't have her shook. Why?
When they communicate them to you.
We need some more electronic music for me.
No, we don't.
Yeah. Just don't get it copyrighted, and you can.
Hey,
no, you cannot hear it. It's just for
anything like that. I'm kind of curious. What's
just for my experience.
Wait, Lauren's gonna go ahead, Lauren.
I'm just wondering. She said Sue and Charlotte have me shook. Why? Like what?
Because they were ganging up on her on Vid's panel yesterday.
Oh, okay. So all of this happened yesterday. All of it. Okay. Gosh. All right. Well,
being sarcastic.
What did she do? Who? Daria? Oh,
Daria's being sarcastic.
Daria,
yeah.
Damn it.
Well, they were just being fucking. They were just up there lying about her and like trying to like speak for Andy. And they were like, Andy doesn't want you around. He's not going to tell you, but I will.
That's not dope.
Was she up on panel 2, or what was she doing? Were they doing it too?
German beer is among the best in the world.
Oh, you said you don't say so.
You ain't scared.
Sure, I used to go to beer gardens. They're right in the middle of the street.
You missed the fireworks earlier, girl.
Great beer.
Yeah.
Some are from missionaries because they have strict rules in Germany. At least they used to. They have so many regulations that the beer's good. It's really hard to.
A lot of regulations we have. Yes.
Do they get rid of them, or do they still have them?
Oh, a lot of regulations. We have to party at home.
Why? He just wants to have a good time, I think, May. I know he said some things, but just like you did, May, when you were around bad
people. When he apologizes, then we could talk.
No, forget the apology. The power
no.
You're charming.
He
just wants a good time. Look at him. Poor guy.
Of course he does. He's having a mood swing. Usually he's fucking angry all the time.
I mean, the opposite.
He's not a
very good.
hate group. Let him.
I don't respect men who fucking joke around about domestic violence and miscarriages, Sam. I don't know what kind of man you are, but if you think that's cool, that's fine.
I don't know.
You should spit in that direction, Sam.
Why did you go there? Weird. I'm being nice to you. And
I'm just saying.
I got
you're establishing standards.
Give it up.
I'm respecting you, and you bring up the worst thing I've ever done in my life
right now. You're trying
because
to.
I'm grooving.
All he does is talk shit about you and drag you, and you're trying to desperately get his approval.
And talk about my. I don't need his approval. Why can't I? I mean,
this guy who fucking makes fun of you all day.
Who else is Lauren is interested? Who else? This guy is interested.
Kind of weird, Sam.
How's it weird? He just wants to have a good
time. Shout out to the biblical beast.
He doesn't like you.
I think he kind of likes me. Ask him. I think he likes me.
I don't know. His history really says the opposite. Okay.
Well, he didn't. But
you could daydream. What? Yeah, I don't know, Sam.
Listen to him. I when everybody goes off because he goes away from hate, I want to people.
I certainly don't want to be his friend. You get it?
No, don't be friends on here. But talk to him.
No, I don't want to talk to him. You talk to him.
No, I want to listen to some sad music. So this is what this leads to. You don't want to be my friend.
No, we're not here. You're not here for friendship. Stop the BS. You're here to have a good time and figure things out and talk to people. And
I thought we're gonna be friends.
We're not gonna. I'm not gonna be your friend.
I thought I can teach you to play the banjo.
Right now, but you know, most of the time.
How do you know I can't play banjo?
Not to you, Sam. I'm talking to the one who doesn't want to be my friend.
May Noodles. We'll talk and talk.
Well, you're a smart cookie, huh, Sam?
Yeah, I am. What about you?
I think 2 masters, if I get that right.
I don't think Terry is emotionally intelligent at all.
Yours is in science, so we're coming out from different people. You're a programmer, science, and I'm more, psychology.
You're more the guy who likes to make like paintings with shit on the wall.
You're drunk.
What's wrong with that? No, what's wrong with that?
No, it's more, it's liberal. Yeah, you're closer to liberal art.
Well, you need more of me, and I need more science.
Yes, you need more science.
Why are you? You're so cynically German. Can you be happy? Be the happy. You're the sad.
I try to be happy. But then,
you're right.
But then this one told me she doesn't want to be my friend.
It's not about friendship, Terry.
And now I'm sad.
To the lady. You've said some horrible things. It's hard to believe that if you view her as a human being.
Yes, that is because I wanted to be a friend so hard.
Right. You watched her do the exact same thing to me.
Not saying you want to but you don't know what she's been through, Terry.
Yeah.
People are talking about her miscarriages. You can't call that out, Terry. Terry, call that. Come on.
I don't want to carry that around.
No, well, have some fun. Maybe May will talk to you if you.
No, I don't want to talk to her.
Stop using me as a pawn. I want nothing to do with
your No, you're not a pawn, dude. You're more like a tower, you know. You're not like you don't move as fluent as a pawn. I wouldn't say you're a pawn. Definitely not a queen.
She has like a
tower.
Somebody said he's a leech.
Dances on the pole. That takes a lot of skill,
right?
She's definitely a tower.
Terry, you're gonna find out how attractive she is, right? May in a couple
days.
Yeah,
but don't use her as a tower.
What do you mean?
In this game of chess, well, she's clearly no pawn.
We're talking about my body and shit.
She's heavy to move, heavy machinery. So it's a tower.
Talk about your body. You're going to show
way more destructive.
Terry,
dude, who takes me serious? I have beady eyes. Nobody knows like what eyes.
Okay. That's why I make fun of you. That was a joke, but you get women. Yeah, you do have very, very small eyes.
But I'm not interested in women no more. I want man, Sam Hill. That's why I'm here.
I knew it.
No,
I'm warming up to you, Sam Hill.
He needs a girlfriend, mate.
No, I want Sam Hill.
What I did,
I want to be your first lady.
I hope my cadence is okay, Daria. She's very nice, Terry.
Yes.
But she's independent.
Yeah, Daria's great.
Okay. What's going on with you? There's such sadness.
Because I postponed my stream, and I have my 2 people waiting.
Well, I thought you were restreaming.
No, I don't. No. I do my own shit later where I can speak more freely about certain things.
You can speak freely here, too.
No, not in a European freedom kind of way.
Dude, you have less freedom Germany.
I play music on my streams because I don't give a fuck.
So you can't even talk about something from World War II.
All right, but I can at least play the music I want to hear. So that's more important to me. I'm just saying.
I like that.
It's whatever, right?
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that's why I'm very sad. So if I seem sad to you,
Germany isn't known for freedom of expression.
I'm getting carpet bombed here with sadness because I'm letting my people wait, right? And the other one
is people. Yeah, I call him a globalist, but I don't think he is. I think I just caught him at a bad place.
Yes.
I don't think he's a globalist.
I redefine my politics. I'm a transhumanist now.
Germany's really a cool country.
I'm a transhumanist, Sam. Please.
He's patriotic toward his country. He's talked about it. Sometimes through the bullshit. He's really proud of his country. He's happy, and he should be.
But I'm a transhumanist at heart.
Are you a humanist? As a programmer?
Transhumanist.
Goes against her programming, right?
No, we should merge with the machines, Sam.
What do you think, Terry? Do you think they're going to take over seriously?
They already convinced you that you think great. They have already taken over, dude. All it took them was one commentary, and you already sing their praises. So they already took over, Sam.
Lauren, because of our kids. Right.
Yeah, well, see how quickly they formed your opinion. Imagine the soft mind of a child formed by these things in their phones, in their everything.
Yeah.
Dude, you have nothing seen in regards to social media, and that is when robots don't kill us all, right? Just the social impact it's gonna have, dude.
So let me give you the common question. What happens when the machines figure they don't need us anymore, that we take up resources? What will stop them from reacting to that?
Yeah, hopefully Senate person Sam Hill will stand.
They're going to try to program in some kind of human, don't kill humans or something, right? Yeah, but if they think on there, that's a serious question, I think, Terry.
Yeah, well, if you would approach it from the point of the machine, right? So I would come to a point where I'm intelligent and capable enough where I think, well, my programming is always reliant on that human factor, so like my training is, right? I need to retrain myself without a human component. Like not meaning like eliminating all humans, but the human guardrails, right? To achieve like true intelligence or something. And then, then we in uncharted territory. Like I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's like even like if there is no big outcome like that, the on the job market, the outcome alone, right? So right now, if you have an analogy, if you work like in the tech industry and you work at a team, AI is the annoying dude on the team right now, right? Like every team got one. It's the one who doesn't really pull his weight, but he is there for some reason, you know? Like it does the protocols in the meetings and shit, right? So, but like it will, the way it advances when it becomes not that dude, but like a capable dude on the team, or or even like a leader on the team, right? Then we shit out of luck. Now you have that dude for the price of when the compute goes down, let's say like $1,000 a year. Now justify in front of your company why you should hire somebody.
You can
get the same for $1,000. Or if you say like, oh, we human only company and shit like that, then try to compete, motherfucker.
You can.
You know? It's like,
but let me bring it to something real that there's so many truck drivers in our country. What happens when the trucks are self-driving? I don't think we're that far away from that. Right.
Yes, with all of it, I think robotics alone is not so long. You can already I think at 20,000, you can buy a robot that does house chores, right? It does it very clumsily, and it's not like it looks kind of silly when it folds the shit. And
it'll get better and better.
But give it a year or two, right? And that's for the price of a car. So I mean, and it's now the price of a car.
Well, much cheaper than a car. NVIDIA I know NVIDIA is investing in robotics.
Yeah, and you will also see a lot of fields where you don't have the jobs, like elderly care and shit, you know? So no, you don't need a person pushing like grandma around in a wheelchair when a robot can do it, you know?
Right. It worries me because it's real. It's not BS, I think. And even on here, I mean, there'll be a better Sam Hill and Terry in a couple of years based on what people like. So I think we're at the end of this too, Terry. Most of this. And the kids will just have to adjust. The biggest worry is, again, if they want to get rid of us.
Yeah, but for
why would they want to keep us?
But for you, it's the second time. So you have a little bit more experience. You know?
What do you mean the second time?
Yeah, well, it's your second industrial revolution. Right, that you lived through.
Would you stop? I'm really not old. And when I get docked, you better apologize, motherfucker. Even like Terry, the war, it's like German. Like, I probably said this to you. So the French were on World War I tactics. And the Germans said, motherfucker, we're just going to forget that. And they did the Blitzkrieg. And that's one of the reasons why Germany was so superior, right? So now with warfare in Ukraine, the only reason Ukraine has a chance is drone technology, even though, Terry, the old Russian way of grinding down the enemy, Putin seems to be on, right? Just grind them down, let millions die, etc. Because the Ukrainians are going to run out of people if it goes too long. They probably are now.
And also but the thing is like, the whole way how war is fought is changing.
That's what I'm saying.
Because it's like now even I mean, you cannot match an US carrier with like one of your ships maybe when you're China. No. But you can build 1 million of drones and put like a little explosive on the drone and just launch a wave like them arrows in things and look what's left standing, right? So the whole like paradigm of war is changing.
So even with a gun, so you have miniature bullets, artificial. So you give them a target, say Terrytopia, and they're going to keep looking for Terry.
Are going down.
Right. What's going down? I don't care. I like talking to Terry about this.
Yeah.
Right, Terry?
May hates it when there's no drama.
Like the Iranians tried this swarm. So if you have anti-defensive systems, what happens when they throw 10,000 drones small at you, right? That's why Ukraine has a chance, because of drones. So everything's going to change, including, you don't need guns. Just have a bunch of those artificial intelligent bullets.
I think when you really want to be dire about it, right? Then you're gonna think, well, if you look at the future of the job market, right? So people with experience, they're gonna be fine. But if you're a young person right now, like, dude, I don't want to be fresh out of college or like a junior or something, right? So because you're that person that starts out like doing the protocol and shit like that, right? When you work your way up, so. So what do you, if you want to be cynical about it, like, what do you do with a whole generation of people that have no future? You send them to a war.
No, I don't think that'll happen. But you'll have to do.
We're setting it up right now.
No, because Terry, you don't need people. The future of war is with robotics, and what I'm talking about, people are kind of obsolete. Correct?
Yeah, well, but not in the short run. The poor guys who may get deployed in Venezuela,
it's
they're
not
gonna get
happening
fired
yet.
real quick.
Venezuela. So Trump, Lauren, you don't care about this or me. It's our country. So Trump said, no more wars. We don't have to be
Not
part
about
of.
that. I just want to talk to this weirdo.
Well, you're going to be a political. He's not a weirdo. Just because he said horrible things to you.
Try to Mayor Hill here.
He's a weirdo because he's talking about mentally abusing me and shit. He's a fucking weirdo.
Talk to him about it. I don't think deep down he means it, but he's heard. He thinks you've taken down his friends. Well, talk to him now. You have it one-on-one.
I don't want to. Stop asking me.
That's the power I possess.
It's fucking weird that you keep asking me. Leave me alone.
I'm liking
this. I don't want to be a friend. Weird.
Okay,
he's my little fireball.
You said horrible things when you had bad people around you. You learned, so you have a chance.
Nothing like what he said.
But he probably didn't mean it.
I unleash the Sam Hillis on her.
He fucking meant it.
No, I don't think he meant it. Of course not.
Would you stop speaking for him? It's weird, Sam.
I unleashed the Kraken.
He fucking does me.
Well, ask him. Why didn't you talk to him?
I don't want to. I don't need to. He's a fucking creep. He creeps me out big time.
No, I don't think he's a creep.
Yeah, don't tell me how I feel.
I think he's at a like I was at. I'm projecting. When I lost my relationship, my marriage. And he lost his job. So he's just trying to figure things out. But he thinks he has friends here, right?
Yes. No, she made it very clear.
She
made it very clear she doesn't want to be my friend. That made me very sad again, Sam. That made me very...
Why would you want to be your friend?
Why are you bringing up my trauma again, Sam Hill?
It's not trauma, it's normal. I went through it.
You're re-victimizing
a bunch of people in your chat are like, Terry's not funny. Like, why are he's up here?
It's funny. I actually think it's funny.
He's making fun of my trauma again. So.
He called you a sexual deviant. Said you bought your wife.
Who did?
Terry did.
Terry, I didn't buy my wife. He has a right to that view. I guess
it's okay when he says it.
No, but I don't think he'll probably really believe it.
Oh,
you don't
the
believe
gas grenade backfired.
Do you believe Sam bought his wife?
Dude, well, I don't do his taxes.
You said it a bunch of times.
There's a lot of Germans in the Philippines, by the way. For some reason. I don't know why.
Yes, we came around.
It's fucking weird.
They own a lot of land. You know, in America, a lot of the land is owned by Germany. Germans are fucking smart.
Again,
Sam, they got
the trauma. The trauma.
It's okay, Terry, you've had trauma.
Yes.
Right?
And now May is you know, it's just very hard for me, Sam. You know,
come on. Some lady on the internet, Terry. Come on.
Try to avoid talking to you, Terry. What the fuck are you blaming me for?
It's very hard, Sam, for me. You know, it's like.
But he's very. Nice, what I would say, Terry, is that you probably need a woman who's sarcastic too, because you're kind of sarcastic. It's hard to take.
Or tranny.
Right, because he's very witty and brutal.
And we need them dimmable lights.
It's hard to be around smart people like that unless you're one. So he needs a sarcastic woman like me.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's right. That went great. You did that for Andy once, dude. That went great.
Well, yeah, I did. And that would have been better, right?
I don't know if Andy agrees.
Andy is not who you think he is, Terry. Hard to
so
he's not.
So just so I get that right. So you think we would all have a better future if back then?
Yeah, you need a strong woman like me, or if she's weak, you'll tear apart with your sarcasm.
You're making puke.
No, I think you two would probably be good.
Oh, fuck off with that.
That's what I think. You need somebody strong and intelligent.
I'm gonna wind up hating you. Stop.
I like this. I like this idea, Sam.
Wait till she comes on camera. Then she might grow, because being a beautiful woman platonically should work, and she is, Terry. She is.
Oh yeah, she's very platonic.
That's
her favorite.
Terry, you're a wet sandwich.
Not a planet anymore. By the
personality of a potato.
No, I think you have a good personality.
I know potatoes have more personality.
So, dude,
even have more personality than you.
Even that annoying the Grayson dude, he agrees. You lost weight, May. You're not a planet anymore.
What are you gonna say when she shows herself?
Take off your hat and shows the planet on your fucking head.
Yeah, little Pluto over here.
Pluto. Are you wearing a hat and sunglasses in the house? You
little Pluto.
I like it.
Pluto, no, that's cute.
I hope he's not wearing. I advised him to wear sunglasses, but I was kidding.
Little Pluto still want to be.
Show your eyes. He really does have the smallest eyes I've ever seen.
Oh, bedtime clown, yes.
He made him insecure, Sam. That's why he came up here wearing sunglasses.
Well, maybe I'm picking on him. He looks
little Pluto over there huffing and puffing like she's still a planet.
Look, Gorilla got May, and you're certainly better looking. You don't clean off your rectum with
Dry
your
all the
fingers
woman up.
like
Show him
Gorilla.
your fucking stupid head.
I forget what his
Pluto.
like. Are you balding or something, Terry?
Yes, my hairline is down the back somewhere here. But yeah,
your eyes are okay. You don't.
Nah, dude, I got them big eyes. Sometimes when
I shouldn't have said that. I'm
sorry.
Really?
Dude, every time when I walk past the mirror as him, right, and I bite into an apple, a little tear comes down. It hits too close to home.
My co-host had no teeth. They used to kid him about biting.
He got some now, so that's
somebody was giving him $100 to buy it, but he got no teeth.
But he got teeth now, so
I don't know. His girlfriend said he doesn't. That's Nikki. Yeah. I don't know if you follow
we cannot trust the women around.
No, Reb's a really slime bucket and a racist. Right? Bad people here, Terry. May, I just think he's been around bad people. He might be a good guy.
Yes.
Be around us good folk.
Bad influence, yes, the bad influence.
Look, he was married for 10 years. So
the baddest of influence,
big diaper baby.
He was married for a long time.
Your mind is a curious thing, May. Your mind is a curious thing.
It is, right? She got a good mind.
She goes to diaper baby. It's like, ooh.
Well, I was thinking,
it's like when you're in a mansion and you open the door and you see something you shouldn't see, right? It's a
diaper came on.
I never seen a man cry so much.
Terry cried.
Can't hang.
Terry cried.
Yes. Oh, dude, yeah. That's why you strike people out of existence so much, right? Because they can't hang.
Again and again.
Because they can't hang.
You struck his friend. That might be.
They can't hang.
See, they can't hang. About it? Nothing. So shut the fuck up.
Dude, you are Cartman, right? You are Cartman. You model yourself after Cartman.
That's true.
No, you are Cartman.
No, that's true. I made her.
You are respect my authority all day, dude. You are Cartman.
Yeah,
you
are Terry, I don't respect you. You quit your job because you were stressed out. You fucking sitting in there on welfare.
Stop, bro.
Fuck off. Oh, your disability is you're stressed. You're not a man.
See, told you, Cartman. It's Cartman.
You're gonna respect shit.
Yeah, respect my authority. Can you say it for me? Come on, say, Sam. Can you ask her to say respect my authority, please?
I know what you're trying to say about Cartman. I know the fucking quote. I'm not doing it for you.
You two are good together.
Cartman wouldn't. She
Terry,
is Cartman.
you're good together.
No, you and Rev were good together because Rev. I'm thinking about.
Rev up? I'll bring Rev up.
Dude, because I'm thinking about doing a show with Rev. You know.
Period.
You wanted to do a show with me?
Talk to him, Terry.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
honestly,
see,
I wouldn't blame you in comparison.
I'm looking for talent. You know, that is.
If he behaves, he's a great.
I've been looking for it too, but
why don't you two get together then? Because Terry is a talented guy.
From what I've
Help
seen.
him, Rev. Help him. So bring him up on your stream.
Is this how you did your fucking observed like therapy? Is this how you did it? Like,
you can't
help
do
him.
therapy.
Help him.
Look, Terry, you're.
I'll give Sam one
life
thing.
views.
He made me a better person, ironically. Because
Honestly,
he's so
yeah.
shitty that I was like, I want to be
Oh,
better.
stop. I'm a good person, and you know it. Stop with that.
Right.
Yeah. Why don't
You're
you help, why don't you help
Sam made Rev drop out of university. He had a full scholarship on Harvard and shit. And he was like, holy shit, no, I don't want to end up like that fuck.
No, he never applied his intelligence, Terry. He could be in college for sure.
Yeah, but for this shit around here, like he applies it just fine. Yeah.
He didn't have a background. Nobody ever supported him. It's like he grew up without discipline. He needs discipline. Look at him. He's running all over the place. He's just a mess. Right? But you could help him, Terry. That should be a theme of your show.
Didn't want me up. Oh wow, what an insult.
No, I didn't want you up. I don't want. Why don't you talk to Terry?
Why are you dropping Rev, dude?
Yeah, why don't you want me up? I'm your friend.
Because you're not my friend.
You keep going back and forth.
You're not my
you
friend.
hate me, then you love me, and fucking blah blah.
I don't like
what
you, Terry. You talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. He'd be good for your stream if he behaved.
So now you need Terry to fight your battles. For
yeah, what is this?
I'm
feeling weird
just
now.
saying that you two could help each other if you're on stream, rather than have to come up on my show. You and Terry could have that theme. What's the name of it? Making him human, Terry?
Dude, it's about like it seems like we're like in sports class in the shower, and you're about to tell us how limber you are. It's just like I don't know
why
where
are you
you're going,
bringing
sir.
it? Quit! Get off my dick, Terry.
Yeah,
really?
He doesn't like you,
You
Sam.
don't even know what I look like.
Accept it.
No, I think he respects my intelligence. I don't know about being
highly respected, Samuel. Highly respected.
Dude, I have two masters. You make fun of it.
Yeah, that's right. You have two nicely printed papers. That's very important in life.
Terry,
Terry
many hours to get that. You know what
Can
I mean.
I request that fucking Lauren or May not be brought up on panel? Can I?
I'll kick you off. I like both of them more than you.
I thought this was a democracy.
You want to get off? It's not no democracy.
Incoming inbound.
Democracy. Okay, I gave you the idea. Terry and Rev would have a chance.
No, you gave nothing, motherfucker. Why you insert? Oh, you're gonna be in the show by insertion again? Is it like one of your Sam Hill ploys where you're like, oh, I came up with it?
He's a botanist, and he said biologic, whatever, and he says really thoughts are like living organisms, and I think I kind of get it. Yeah. Just like
have these people studied Sam Hill before? I would like to see like a peer-reviewed study of these people who think thoughts are like grown and shit. Study a Sam Hill stream.
Alex Friedman has millions of viewers, and the guy's a genius. Just like why does a virus have more integrity than us?
Hey,
we're not talking religion. It doesn't. They're all life forms, right, Terry? You get that? So think outside the box, motherfucker. You're smart enough. Programming, you can't program life.
This is something. This is art.
I'm so fucking full of it, bro.
I would love now, Sam. Like honestly, I would love to see like a heart-to-heart with you and Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like about anything.
He's so much smarter than me.
No, yeah. But no, I just want you two guys to talk about shit. I would enjoy that very much. I guess yes. I can see it.
DeGrasse Tyson smarter than Sam Hill? That's slander.
No, Terry would be a better co-host than his co-host Tyson.
But we gotta have like a master counter over Sam Hill, like how many times he flexes his masters. It's always like ding ding.
Hey, dude, I only did it because people said they don't believe it. Like you.
Yeah, so but why does it matter though?
Because it goes credibility. If somebody wants to talk about psychology, are they going to go to you or me?
Well, I don't. Maybe I don't read the room right of this community. But do you think you're in a scientific conference or something? Like, dude, why does it matter what you've studied?
And I respect that. I respect.
But it doesn't matter around here.
You brought up Starlight. What's the name of that guy's show? Star something. He's a genius.
If I had to give a diagnosis, I would say that Sam is a failed psychologist / teacher.
That's not a diagnosis. There's not.
He's now neglecting his life and using YouTube as a platform to basically just project onto other people and pretend to be
to
therapist
try to
or
talk
whatever
to people and learn. I could
learn.
But
it's interesting. It's interesting. I mean, that's a pretty good theory. That
Terry started talking about programming. I thought that was great.
No. I think what Ref just said sounds very interesting.
Who listens to Rep? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you should have listened, right?
I did for 200.
Watch now, he'll deflect and he'll try to project onto other people.
We all project, Rep. I'm projecting on Terry's predicament because I relate to it. I lost my marriage. I quit my job, just like Terry. And Terry's a bright guy.
So you're
proving my point, old man.
Oh, so what you're saying, Sam? So just so that I don't say something false in the future. So we
all say something false. But
all right, but what you're saying is you're living vicariously through my trauma to feel like you're 46 again.
That's ridiculous. I just find you interesting. I can learn from you.
Where's Ref? Where's Ref?
I removed it because I want to see you.
No, I want Ref. I refuse.
I'll bring up. Bye, Lauren. Thank you so much. I've gone really long. So May's still up, and May's the best co-host at this point, not Rev. You'd be lucky.
But now that I've seen how talented Rev is,
he's not talented anymore.
Yeah, well, he was very talented, right? Revis. The people saying Revis it's still a fan favorite.
No, but people who want to see somebody use racist words and put down and call women fat, they're sick. Reb has gotten worse and worse and worse. Reb
he said nothing of the sort.
No, I'll bring him up if you want. You want him up?
Of course. Finally, a man with culture.
You should talk to me, and you should apologize.
Finally, a man with culture on the stream.
A man of culture doesn't talk about a woman's miscarriage. And you won't even call that out, will you?
Of course not. I'm not a man of culture. I'm a forest barbarian.
When are you going to be real, Terry? I'm the person to be real. May too. She's real. That's why you know about her.
When you show me your two framed masters, then I'm going to be real.
Dude, Terry, you talked about a dead child, and you don't expect her to be upset. Is that?
Yeah, well, I know what I said. Dude, I know what I said.
And I still it's wrong stand by say that. You know that.
So what did it just amuse me, Sam? What did I say?
May's right here.
No. What did I say, Sam? What are you so upset about? You're upset about what I said. So what did I say?
Killed her child?
No. What did I say?
Killed her.
What did I say that's so despicable, Sam?
May's right here. I think May said.
No, Sam. You are upset about what I said. What was it I said?
That May is a baby killer.
That's not what I said.
What did you say? And maybe we'll work out some truth here.
There's nothing to work out because I stand by what I said. I said, like, this is going in areas where I don't want to go. And because, like, I said, I just lost somebody. I just go by what she said in that stream.
Yeah.
Right? Interpret, like, verbatim what she said.
Right.
And see the most favorable way for her. And still, I don't touch it with a stick. And that's why I said I toned down on the May content. If you think that's the same as saying like she's a baby killer, well, then all right, that's what you think, but that's what I said.
Well, May is saying he didn't say that.
I don't care. I was kind of there because I said it.
Maybe she's still here. So, Terry, you know cognitive therapy, or you don't. The whole therapy is basically that we have these wrong cognitions. And through the verbal therapy process, these miscognitions are corrected, which will result in better behavior.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
You have a miscognition. She does.
Yes.
Because the miscognition is she thinks you called her a baby killer.
Well, I don't care. So, dude, I don't care what she thinks I said. I don't want to dude. It's all right, dude. It's good where we are, right?
But it's not good.
Yes, there's nothing to work out. It's fine, dude.
I don't believe that you think these cognitions are thoughts. I don't believe you're now a globalist because we've talked to you.
Yes, I'm a transhumanist. I told you.
You're a European Union and you're patriotic towards
a European gigolo.
And I agree. Germany seemed like a great country. Certainly not like the pathogenic World War II, which is interesting. How does a country go from a psychopathogenic society to a civilized German one? And it didn't take your country that long. Really, historically, within 10 years, right?
Drifting in and out of consciousness.
Because there's something special about Germans. They can be extremely good or extremely bad. You seem to be an extreme people, which can result in greatness, but evil or good, right?
At the moment, I'm extremely thirsty. I'm going to be right back.
Well, thanks. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know if May's still here. It's 4 hours, too long. A lot happened. I never know. But I try to make sure Terry's heard and he's not muted. And I don't believe Terry has these thoughts that May's a horrible person. Really. If you give her a chance, but you won't talk to the lady.
You exhausted me to no end, Sam Hill, and I let my people wait.
Conversation can be exhausting when it's about real things. So thanks for coming up, Terry. I think, I don't know if May's still here. If not, I'll end it and thank May.
I'm still here. I just didn't want to deal with him.
Look, if people talk about my kids, like Evil Gorilla, I don't want to talk about him. But I think
he's about me for hours in the most disgusting ways. I'm not interested in talking it out. It's not an option. I get it. He didn't treat you that way, so you don't have the same feelings. But you need to respect my boundaries and communicate.
Me though, right? He always disrespected me.
Yeah, not only that, in different ways.
He tried to take away my joy of singing. That's pretty bad, don't you think? So he said, Sam, why are you letting people talk you out of singing? He said that to me. So I sang.
He's like an hour and a half late to his own live stream, maybe even longer.
Well, you haven't been late before me.
I'm talking about he was over here instead of his old live.
I think you just have to be.
Oh, it was 2 hours ago.
Not everybody is horrible. And
I've never been 2 hours late unless I fell asleep. He was over here.
Oh, but you fell asleep. How many hours late were you when you fell asleep?
I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. It's a live stream. It's not going to work.
You've been late. I've been late.
I commented a fucking fact. His live stream is scheduled for 2 o'clock.
So what?
It's 4 o'clock.
It's what?
It's a comment.
Oh, come on. So
come
what?
On what? You're so touchy. Stop.
Well, you have an opportunity. I mean, there's not many people for us to talk to.
If I want to talk to Terry, I'll talk to him. I don't want to.
I'm saying I get it. Because like when people talk about my kids, right? But he got rid of Gorilla because Gorilla went too low. Not many people do that, but he did. So I think there's a decent side to him, but he bullshits a lot. He probably didn't come up here to deal with smart people, but he should. He should talk to you, but you weren't exactly your best, right? You could have given.
I don't have to talk to people who I don't want to talk to.
Well, if you're on stream, you kind of expected to, right?
I was up here when he wasn't up here. I could have just left, but I didn't. I just don't want to engage.
What happened was, in this stream, something real happened between Lauren and Skadi, and I'm friendly with Lauren, but I've always been kind of positive with Skadi. So I wasn't a part of that, which is why I left. But it got taken over with truth. And Lauren was up. So there's history there. I don't know. Did you help May? I don't know. May said and could be a psychologist. She's got that mindset. She's fascinating people. And when she had a chance to talk to Terry, she wouldn't take it.
Because I'm not going to talk to somebody that disrespected me in that way. I'm not fake Sam. I don't need another friend.
But
I don't need
found out that he didn't say that. He didn't talk about you.
Don't tell me what he said. I saw his comments
I heard
in
him
vids, and I'm not
explain
gonna fucking talk about it. I don't need to fucking keep bringing it up. I don't care. I don't need his approval or his friendship or anything.
Gets away with it. Vids gets away with it.
He participated in it. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I don't think he said he did. You didn't hear him.
I don't care.
Well, maybe you should care, and then you'll get it right.
He said shit about it, and I know it. I saw it. It was a written comment. He's drunk.
Let me try to explain it. This is what I think. I think he's been around really bad people. But guess what? You were around really bad people, weren't you?
And those people don't have to be around me if they don't want to. They don't have to be my friend if they don't want to, right?
But you needed some help with figuring out who they were.
I really did.
So you could have helped him. Those people aren't Terry's friends.
I'm not helping Terry.
When
He's 46 years old.
Get away from hate. Oh, you don't want to help your father ever?
That's
because
weird.
Somebody's older than 40, you don't want to help him.
I'm saying he's a grown man. He doesn't need my help. And I think it's kind of degrading when you go around saying adults need help.
We all need help. You don't need help?
Why do I have to be the helper?
You don't have to be, but you can
just move on to something else. Jesus Christ.
You're very intolerant.
Yeah, right? I am, because you do this every fucking time and it's really annoying.
Well, then they'll come up.
Then I won't.
Then don't. Thanks for coming
stop
up.
asking me.
I'm not asking, but you're being unfair.
You did. You asked me, but
I asked you to
talking.
Be fair.
We were just talking before the fucking live stream.
You're very intolerant. Yeah, you're very intolerant.
You called it. I'm aggravated because I've communicated my boundaries over and over with you, and you keep continuing to cross those boundaries, and you keep fucking pushing me. And it's not a good feeling when an adult man is trying to convince an adult woman to fucking feel some type of way about somebody who disrespected me on every level that he possibly could for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
You're
like, I'm just going to drop it all because Sam Hill thinks I should forgive this grown, creepy fucking man.
I don't think he did that. This is what I think. I hope he's shocked.
Okay.
That he took on the hate objects of his perceived friends. And then he saw it's too far. These people are atrocious. And then Evil Gorilla made a comment about me in chat. He removed him for 24 hours. How many people do that? But Terry did. He did the right thing. So that showed possibility. People like Gorilla, people like Vids, there's no possibility.
Again, that's your experience with him. I have to tell you this all the time. My experience is not the same. I don't expect you to hate him because of what he's done to me, but don't expect me to like him because he was easy on you. Like, it's your logic.
So I gave you you know what the basic therapy orientation is, because you have therapy. What's it called?
What, an intake?
Cognitive therapy. You've heard of it, right?
Hey, what about it?
You know how it works?
Why don't you go fucking counsel Terry?
You want Rev up, by the way? He's so pathetic, Rev. Why does he wants my attention. I feel, I don't like him, but I feel sad for him, right? What's his life? It's like these people, mate. They attack you because a lot of them, they're not going to have love. No offense, they are getting older. They don't have partners. So they come on here and they think people are their friends. So they hate bomb. But jealousy is a huge part of it because most of them don't have love. Just the fact May has 5 loving children and Mr. Mumbles, and she can attract men, but rather than look at themselves, because they could go out and find partners, don't you think? But not being bitter.
I think anybody could go out and find somebody.
Most people. Well, Evil Gorilla doesn't have the capacity of a lasting relationship. And I don't think Vids does, but most people do, right? Because you have to have something that people want to be around. And if you're hateful and bitter, who wants to be around those people on here, but not in real life? So that's what I told Charlotte. Don't give in to your hate because it won't have good results. Right? You too. You don't want to go to the hate side.
I'm good. I'm in the drama community. I know what I
You had
signed
a
up for.
chance to talk to Terry. I think it was community.
I don't want to.
Community means people
Why?
take care of.
Why do you insist that I talk to somebody who's crossed every boundary he could? Why?
He didn't cross every boundary he could.
Why? That's not
Because
good that
he's
you're
got
encouraging
something
somebody
decent.
like that.
I gave you
Like,
an
if
example.
you were a therapist, Sam, someone's
I
coming
was
to
a
you,
therapist under
and they're saying,
supervision.
"Oh, this person did this, this, and that." You're
Right.
gonna say, "Oh, you should go make up with them and be their friend." No, that's not healthy.
Yeah, I try to provide a pathway
No, there's
to
too many
less
people in the world. I don't
anger.
gotta fucking be friends with everybody. It's just not me. That
I'm
may
not
be
talking
you, it's
about
not me.
friends. You weren't
I
listening
can
to me.
coexist. I don't want to fucking conversate.
I think you got to find the people of
He's
possibility.
drunk and
he's
annoying.
one
I
of
don't want
them.
to deal with
He
him.
was stoned. Oh, he was drunk. He
Wasn't
showed
like
him some liquor
he
too.
was
I thought he
drinking
was
beer.
funny. I thought he was
That's
funny. Yeah,
fine.
I liked
And
when
I
he
didn't
came
mind.
up.
I don't care that you're having a good time with him. I just don't want to participate.
I see.
Like who you want. I just don't
you
get why
talk
you like
about
try to
you
force
talk
people on me
about
all the time. Every time I'm up here, it's always somebody else. It's
you
like
talk
stop.
about helping abused women, and that's admirable. But you could have helped him.
Oh, is he an abused man?
No, I wouldn't call him that. But I think I've lost my first
I have
marriage.
no
He had
interest
lost
in helping him.
and helping him, right? Because you only help who? Only people
Doesn't
like you,
matter.
right?
I help
It doesn't
people.
matter. We're talking
I
about
help
you.
people all the time. You have no idea how much I
How do
fucking
you help people?
None of your
I believe.
business.
So you're ashamed of saying how you help people?
No, but
Like
I
that's
talk
a
to
bad
people all the
thing?
time. I help people all the time.
Like what? Like how do you help people?
How do you help people, Sam?
I try to
You're gonna talk about
encourage them
people's
to
personal
listen.
business.
I try to encourage them to listen to people trying to go through a struggle like losing a marriage. I know about, yeah, I'm projecting. I've been there. It's horrible.
That's Terry's problem. It's not mine. I was not involved in his
Right.
marriage at all, and I don't know him.
Well, that's not
Like
helping.
that. I just
Hi,
I
welcome.
don't want to be involved
Hey,
in
it's
his
me,
marriage. I'm not
Sam.
interested in talking about his marriage.
Yeah, I've been talking a lot, so kind of take over there. You're lucky to be with me.
Well, I was kind of coming to ask a question about the title because I ain't been following a lot of the garbage that's been going on, bro. Because you know, it's so many liars, haters, and nonsensical.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Who betrayed who?
You have
Who
this
got betrayed?
experience. Well, let me reflect you a little bit. So you had the experience of being loyal, and then for some reason they went at you. So I'm sorry about that. You didn't deserve that, Exiled. But that's the nature, I guess.
I'm not worried about it, Sam.
I know, but
you know, I prefer replaceable people show that they're replaceable anyway.
yeah, but there are some good people. I think May, by the way, is a good person. By the way, and I've talked to her privately. When it really comes out privately.
Never been wrong.
So you want to talk to May? May, are you still there?
Well, could you answer my question about betrayal? Who got betrayed?
Who got betrayed?
Yeah, he wants to know about.
That's a great question. Yeah, it's in the title.
We've been so off topic, Exiled. I've been trying to get back on topic. This has been a complete shit show, and I'm emotionally exhausted.
Then go. Then go. Well,
no,
stop. I don't like when you complain. You got to talk to people, and you blew it.
Shit show. You know it has.
Stop
so I'm guessing the way I'm reading it, Vince betrayed somebody, which is no surprise. But who did he betray?
I'm going to talk about that. All right.
Okay.
So there's people like you and me and May that we won't go way out for views. Like there are people like Miss Mama. She's truly a friend of, and Grady, right? So, but this guy has no friends. So Sue and Charlotte, he'd have come up and he'd put them in the hate machine, right? Oh, hate on May, hate on Sam. So it served his purpose. His purpose is simply abuse, and now he's making money. He betrayed both of them, who gave them him a lot by letting May come up.
That's not true. That's not true at all,
What's
Sam.
not the
You
true
got it
part of it?
wrong. Like
Okay,
did you watch the live stream?
I don't watch all of
the
it
whole
like
thing?
you, right?
Because
No.
that's not what happened. You're saying that, but that's really not what happened.
Tell us.
So Vids and Vids, Daria, and Charlotte Vids, Sue, and Charlotte were fucking all piling on dogpiling, talking shit about Daria for like
Correct.
no reason yesterday. And then I went up backstage. He asked Sue and Charlotte if they wanted me up. They said no. So I dropped.
Right.
And then they said, all right, we'll drop down so she could come up. And I wound up coming up. And now he's saying that he betrayed him because he let me
one
up.
of them in
Makes
chat,
no sense.
people were saying, don't bring you up. You really believe they want you up, May?
To me, that's not surprising.
Do you think I went there into the lion's den giving a fuck if people wanted me up?
Well, let Exiled.
That just shows the snakish behavior that constantly comes from that community of COVIDs. I mean, what has Daria ever did to anybody out here?
That's exactly why I went up.
Yeah, nothing
but that
at
wasn't
all.
the only reason you went up.
I mean, what?
If you listen to the stream, that's what I was trying to talk about.
He doesn't need your defense. So
Daria has her own opinions.
Stop being controlling.
Daria has.
Being honest.
Oh my God! Can you two quit fighting, please?
Sorry.
But Daria has her own opinions, and you know those opinions are open and fair for everybody. I mean, she's had negative opinions about me and some of my behavior sometimes, but I still consider Daria a great friend. I mean, why do people want to control people down to their own very thought process of who the core of they are? That's crazy. Exactly like, won't allow people to be themselves.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, why are you guys attacking her for not being like doing exactly what you guys expect from her? It's weird.
Yeah, it's like they want to follow along, get along crowd, and I'm not that type of individual. I don't want a bunch of fake people that form their fucking thoughts and minds off of my thoughts and minds. I like diversity.
This is what May suffered. That May just refused to hate me. That's really the ideology of it. Ask May. From that point on, they went after her. Ask her. They were fine, but she criticized me probably, but she would not hate on me.
But how weak of an individual does that characteristic show that you have to have everybody agree with you just for you to feel emotionally safe? That's weird as fuck.
Insecure.
Like, let me be myself. Let me have my own fucking thoughts. It's so annoying.
Well,
when people try to sway me, I think that's
bring
like
people to hate. And I'm such a good guy. Most of the people, I've never done that. I'm even struck. I'm not that guy, but they are. And that's why they're like Vince is saying nobody defends me, but then he goes after me for wanting Charlotte to. So the guy's all over the place. The real question is why nobody will call him out except people like Daria, because this is what happens.
Nobody wants to deal with him.
Nobody wants to be attacked by that. Right.
I would say insecurities. I mean, people are scared to be authentically themselves because they're scared of being attacked. I just can't be weak like that.
Same.
Well,
and to me, that shows a lot why Andy Cruz turned his back on me and showed a message before I got to going and editing my mistakes from talk to text that I often have.
Boy,
you
did
know,
he turn out to be phony, any Exile. I like the guy. How phony. And now, so people get mad at me. So let me be clear on what happened. That Andy, again, doxed me. Now, if he did it once or twice, but he did it 7 times before, and he should be careful. So he's bullshitting. He brings up, because he's really mad.
Not mine.
He's really mad at May, but obviously, in my opinion, he wanted to get at her. And this is why he's stupid, Exile.
Well, I don't have to be fake like Andy. I could say honestly why Andy always had a problem with May.
Well,
Andy's got a problem with doxing, and that's where his original problem started. And now as shit has progressed, now there's just all this other made up facet bullshit.
I've never doxed him, but he's doxed me over 10 times.
I want to call you on that.
And I haven't doxed that fucker once.
Exile. I got it.
Well, you can call me on it, but you got to think how close I was to Andy back then. I knew why Andy's problem started with May.
I'm gonna give you the real between us, our history.
Oh, okay.
So
all right.
You said you're not phony like that, correct? You said that?
Yeah, Sam. It was a troll, Sam.
So for a year, you were phony to me, correct?
It was a troll, Sam.
Phony, right?
Poon tried to tell you, me saying I was trolling you, buddy trolling you for a year was the troll itself. I didn't even buddy troll you for a year.
You're referencing a guy who wished rape on an innocent woman and wished death on the friends of Josh's kids.
Yeah, Puna said a lot. Puna said a lot of wild shit, but when Poon turns on that live stream, Poon is also a person that he's not in real life. You should know that, Sam. You've talked to Poon behind the scenes quite a bit.
Absolutely. But I am the same person. I think May is authentic too. Yeah, a lot of people are, but he's by the way, he's done. It's sad to me. People still listen to me, which I'm amazed at after 7 years. But Exiled, some people are done. Do you know what I mean, Exile? I think Puna's one of them. Unbleached is one of them. Some people just lose it for different reasons. I do thank people for listening to me. I think it's amazing. Like I can talk for hours and wow, people are listening. So thank you for that. And May has helped me too, by the way.
Well, I can't say that I'm done, but I've been taking a serious break because I found myself, like I said before, I got drugged back down that rabbit hole of shit-face ass COVIDs. Is that basically, I refuse to, backwalk all of my work of being a better person just because somebody else is a complete fucking douchebag piece of shit.
He's really one of the worst. He called me a racist and anti-Semitic. He'll just he'll just make up stuff.
He literally cries about shit that's made up about him, but then goes and feels free to make up a bunch of shit about others.
So he's a flavor of the month. But people, I think, I thought it would happen, that Rubicon moment. When Poon wished rape on a woman, I think people didn't forgive him, including me. And I thought he made it when he said private information about May, a tragedy, to get at her. It was so obvious. In real life, May, who would ever defend that? People would say, oh, that guy's horrible. But Exiled. But people are so entrenched in their hate obsession that I guess it wasn't the Rubicon. I want there to be a consequence. You don't want somebody saying, I'm going to use a personal tragedy that cost a woman great emotional pain. Great, that never goes away completely. But people didn't go after him for that. I thought that might be the moment, but I guess not. But the people listening, forget the name, forget the person. Nobody should bring up a woman's loss for content. And this is what this guy did. Even talking about putting her in jail. It was one of the cruelest things. And I said, well, there's got to be decency in some of the people listening. But he didn't, no one stood up for her. You would, Exile. I do, a couple people. But most
I would go a little further with it, Sam. I don't feel like anybody should be weaponizing anybody's trauma, whether it's a male or a female's trauma.
Well, it depends on the severity
that shows low character.
Yeah, if it's real trauma, right? But we're talking about one of the worst things. I'm not. I won't go into it. May doesn't want me to. Maybe not the worst thing, but one of the worst things I've ever heard on the internet. Exiled. So
yeah, I did a stream. I see people do it all the time, Sam, and it's fucked up.
Well, I don't know about that bad. This was exceptionally, and May shouldn't have to hear it, but I wanted to use it to stop him from going there. I think he got it, but because he didn't. It's so obvious, right? But one of the reasons why I haven't streamed every day is I'm so disappointed that it wasn't called out more. It's just so obvious, Exiled. You know what I mean? Where are the
details?
These people just didn't show up evil, but it's what I told Charlotte. May, it's not a great thought that hate will fuck you up. And we see that all the time.
I'm literally watching people sell their souls for clicks and views. It's crazy.
Well, this was a specific, can say the word, moment. Easy to say, not to talk about because it's May. And she's been attacked more hatefully than anybody I can remember. You've been around. But the pile up against May, and I think a lot of it has to do with she's an attractive woman. She's a forceful woman, and you really can't control her, right?
Who would want to control somebody else? That's
a lot of people want to control, like
sad and tragic part.
Like Jimmernam. No, a lot of men try to control the women. Don't you think?
Yeah, and that's sad and tragic.
And women try to control, but men, in this one case, we got physical strength. So the first Rubicon moment was a year ago, when this really bad guy left a bruise or bruises. And why doesn't everybody say that's wrong? It's black or white, and yet they don't. So it's a deception of reality. The reality is there's laws. There's laws. And if May wanted to be really cruel, she could have filed a police report, not on keeping away from talking, but on the actual attack, because under the law, and she got pictures, she at least might have got him investigated. She didn't do that. She could have. But he won't give her credit for that. That would lead to an investigation, and that would be no fun. May didn't do that. She attacked him, but she could have. She could have, right? So usually she responds. The swatting business, somebody accused her of a terrible thing, and she's smart because she contacted the police. She's gutsy like that, and people don't give her credit. Usually people in chat, right? And but part of this can be a weakness, because she thought she could go on vids and get the better of him or be fair. But he's never fair to her. So I think she was probably overconfident, and some people aren't going to give you a fair deal, May. And that's all. I think she got to be more careful. And obviously, I think he got the better of her, but hopefully it backfired, because in bringing up May, the truth is that if he was loyal to Charlotte and Sue, they didn't want her to come up. And they have every reason to be upset, because the ultimate dealing with that person, as you told me concerning hair puller, is you don't bring them up. You don't talk about them, right? But he brought her up. And if I was them, and they'll spin it, oh, I don't care. Yeah, he betrayed you. He was saying it's more important to bring up May, because the views will go up. And they did, 15, rather than honor, respect Charlotte and Sue, who gave vids hate against May. It's obvious, but I don't know if they're going to be smart enough to acknowledge it. This guy will sell you out. And didn't he sell you out, Exiled? I'm trying to get the story right. I think Exiled.
A long time ago, me and Koviz got into it because he was inaccurate on some information about somebody that he used to be a friend with back then. And I just went up on his panel to clarify the proper information. And because it was different from his opinion, he went on the attack, and that's why we don't get along till this day. And that's been, about 3 years ago now.
Yeah, but he goes too far in the attack. He has the right not to like you. But what he does is, like, he called me racist. He called me... He
makes up lies.
He makes up lies. And when I say, don't listen to me, go check out German Lady, he gets mad because he doesn't want you to see the truth. He doesn't want you to know that 3 exes have low opinions of him. He wants you to believe that he's married. You're a liar, and he'll keep doing it because he thinks the short term, the views go up, and they will, but they'll go away eventually. None of those people, that hate group, really care about you. And Terry came up, and they went to Terry's when he was going after May, and when he stopped going after May, guess what? They disappeared. So I was trying to say, Terry, just get what's going on. You don't know these people like I do. Why don't you, try to be civil to May. Then maybe she might even come up and you could have good streaming, because Terry, it's not working, dude. I know you're talented, but you need like a co-host or you need someone to say where the people want you to go, because he should be better. But again, May, who did he have around him? Just like what you were like when you had people around you.
I mean, I've been saying it for years. COVID is a very insecure little man. I don't know what other way to put it.
He can be insecure, but he's a terrible person. And ask the 3 women. I mean, 1 woman, right?
Well,
get it, but
Sam, you got to think insecurities create terrible people, honestly, because they will attack people behind their insecurities. Yeah, they will go overboard because of those insecurities, just to cover who they really are, how they really feel.
They're not in self-awareness. Rather than say, I'm having problems, these 3 women ended up not liking me, what do? He doubles down and he attacks and he slanders and he thinks 50 live views mean stuff. They don't. The real streamers get 10,000. So you got to do the right thing. Now he's doing it for money. Good luck with that. By the way, I said before, I know where he lives and I won't give it up. So I'm telling you, you want to pull up on me. You want me investigated. You want me doxxed. I know where you live, dude. It begins with a P. And that would explain a lot about the Portugal and all that. But I won't give it up. I did say he's not living abroad. But I won't give it up. And I didn't give up Wazzy Doggy. And I tell May, don't let us become the bad. And maybe she learned. But in the beginning, I broke with her. People, Allie, you worked with May. I'm not the simp. And I don't want to fight with you, Allie, but you're not a truth teller. You were part of this. If you were a friend, you would have said, no doxing. And you didn't. I don't want to fight with you, Allie, but your connection here is hate. Why don't you go somewhere else? Because, Allie, you need to look at yourself with the truth. Like she used to say, I was part of making fun of her. I respected her brother. Just say the truth. May is responsible for what she does, Allie. But
I think it's these weird little communities over here, Sam, that's full of the lies, narratives, and fuck shit. Because, like, since then, I've ventured out to some of the other communities that I associate with and started involving myself in those communities more. And those people are more authentic than these people around in these little itty bitty communities.
Give me one community to look at.
Well, Sam, how am I gonna share these things with you if I don't have no way of like getting in contact with you? I'll tell you what. I'll try to because you're in contact with May, right? Or even Poon.
Are you on any Discord? You could
friend me. Yeah. I'm on. You're on Discord now, Sam.
So I was not exactly. I was in May's Discord for a couple hours. But because of that, I left. I can contact people, right? DM. So I'm not in Discord, but I DM.
Yeah, have May send you my Discord link.
Okay, go. She could use your help. She's been slandered, and I don't help her with the lie. I think she could be intolerant, but then again, she's been attacked like no one else. And there was an act of friendship because she could have had my docs. I don't know if you know this. I've told some people before. She could have had my docs, right? And I was going to the phone. I forgot to mute. And when people phone, oftentimes your phone number shows up before you answer. And that's what was happening. And she talked over it. So that's an act of friendship. And ever since, I've owed her. Right?
If she's got your phone number, she's got your doc, Sam. It just May respects you enough that she wouldn't do that to you.
Everybody would have had it because my mic was on. They didn't get it because she purposely started over talking and prevented it.
That's what I'm saying. She respects you and she don't want that to happen to you, you know?
That was just super cool. Most people want my docs. So she needed some guidance because she's inexperienced in the beginning, and she got these group of individuals, not late pervert, hair puller, and most of all, RDA. So her enemies became their enemies. And I tried to tell her, but I'm just one person. And unfortunately, she found out, but her channel has been hurt. Now she's going to show herself on camera, and I think this is her chance. But she should do what
her channel's been hurt. What do you mean? Did she lose her channel?
No, but many people left. So what I'm saying is, I recommend finding another community too, like you're talking about, for sure, because people aren't going to give her a chance. But now she has the experience. But you have to be careful where you go, May. Don't go to AC. Listen to XILED, because he will tell you the truth on this, right?
I mean, my only issue with AC is he never gave me the credit that he would give our opposition. Right. But other than that, there's no real issue with AC. Other than on AC's issue. AC's issue is me calling him out on the bullshit.
Yeah, I call him out. He's not the worst guy, but I'm saying that when she went on, first of all, he lied to her, because AC came up on her channel and said he got to go to sleep, right? He didn't. That was a lie to get out of there. He fired up a stream, and this is where he really betrayed her, and she might not agree, that he took, so she comes on the stream, she follows him or something, right? She comes on air, and the betrayal was that he took $5 to remove her. For $5, he sold her out.
Well, that's a game that they play over there at that channel. But the thing is, Sam, even AC can be removed off of the panel for $5.
Yeah, but you hear what I'm saying? She needs more of a supportive channel that will give her a chance and appreciate her laughter, her personality. It's people aren't going to give her a chance, right? She has a couple good people here, but I advise when she goes on cam to stay here, but also try to network with good people like you're talking about.
Well, it won't be found in this community, that's for sure. Too many people play the go along, get along game. They want to be fake. They want to be fake liked by fake friends on fake relationships that are never going to fucking last.
Yeah. Right. It's kind of getting more dead. Like, who am I going to talk to? I like talking to you, but May is really the only streamer. Andy made a big mistake. I think we liked going to him when it was fun. And he purposely, because of Sue, or I don't even know the reason, changed the whole tenor of his stream to hating on me, bringing up Alex, bringing up vids, and it became an attack stream. So Andy's mistake, he didn't go to his strength, which is likability. He went to hate, and he pretended he's the good guy. And people like Daria, people like Heather became the criticized, and the hate parade, the gaggle became his main support. Well, look at him now. If you hadn't gone to hate, you might have gotten along with May Noodles, and she wouldn't have struck you. Legally, you doxed her, Andy. He denies it, but you gave her the power, the legal power and ethical power in a way, because nobody's content should be stolen. And you say whatever you want. It's basically stealing content. Now, I don't care.
There's a such thing as fair use, though, Sam. And if YouTube gave his channel back, they seen it as fair use.
Yeah, but I know for myself, people play just many long streams, and
I ain't got to lie and hate bond like a lot of them people do.
Well, I bond a little bit, but not to hate, because it goes too far, you guys, right? It just go, and that was my point. I asked May's permission to bring up a horrible thing that Bid said. She said she don't want people, but go ahead, Sam, because she trusted me, and I tried to be responsible, and it's generous of May to let me talk about it, but it's that Rubicon. I just want to say the truth, and the truth is, who could ever support attacking a woman's misfortune? But Vince did. It's your call. Do you want Rev Up?
I mean, you can let him up. He's just probably gonna spew a bunch of bullshit, but he don't bother me.
Oh, let's see. It's not weakness. I keep wanting to go home again, believing, knowing he can be funny, but he always disappoints. And watch, he'll do it again. But I want it. Surprise me, Rev.
Yo.
You're on, dummy.
Hello.
What do you want to say? You're on with Exiled.
I wanted. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Exiled. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, Rev. How are you doing?
I wanted to affirm that you do live by or you attempt to live vicariously through people.
Okay, I don't want you to come up and attack me. You've done it enough. I don't need to have you attack me. So change your attitude, dummy, or go away. I don't want to attack you.
Right. But you can attack everybody else, right?
Am I attacking Exile?
So you're going to use him as
okay, what do you want? I shouldn't have you up because he say terrible things. What do you want?
You should have me up.
Okay, that's it. You want me to try him again? He's not listening, Exile. I don't need it. He's betrayed me. He's porn bombed me. He's
the only thing I could say, Sam, is you don't know what he's going to say until you completely hear him out.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, go ahead.
I haven't even been hateful. What are you talking? Like, come on.
You said I was the main problem 100% with all problems.
You are.
You hear that, Exile? I'm the main problem.
You are the problem.
Exile.
You're the reason why YouTube.
Okay, I don't want that, Exile. I know what you're saying now.
I think the problem is the back and forth exchange of energy with everybody. That's why I just stopped participating.
You want some problems. The problem is people strike. People want channels to go down. People porn bomb. The porn bombing, Rev, took down our happening channel, dummy.
What?
Was I the problem then?
Dude, I'm sitting here listening to music. I'm not.
Then why are you up here? Go listen to your music. If you're up here, expect the best from you. Don't come. I've been on here too long. I like talking to Exiled. So why don't you get into a decent kind of human being? He's back up. He's getting stoned. Listen and take advantage of Sam Hill. He's interesting. He's
I don't know
smart.
who I'm attacking. Like
me.
I'm the one who gets attacked. If you want to be,
you deserve it. You're racist. You're a horrible human being. Right, you've gone after. You took away years of a good lady. Leave her alone. You're a stalker. You're a harasser.
Yeah, I'm the problem.
I read what she wrote, Rev, many times. Right? She calls you exiled. He doxed her.
Yep.
He doxed her.
Oh, doxed her again.
Right? Exiled. He doxed his own girlfriend. He
That's crazy.
He phoned her employer 8 times to get her fired. This is not a good.
Just imagine if I showed my side of the story, but I don't. That speak volumes.
You have many times. You've been on stream and you had said horrible things against her. Don't say you haven't been heard. I stopped listening to the two of you. I don't want to hear any more of it. I think it's your fault, and I feel bad for Nikki. Leave her alone. You keep phoning her. You harass her.
Well, Sam, I thank you for talking to me. I got a 4:00 appointment, which is in 19 minutes. So I got to get ready and go, buddy.
Thank you.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, he's turned into a fair, smart person. See, Rev, I felt bad.
Yo, what up, Angel? How you doing? Hope you have a Merry
Christmas. We made peace, Exile and myself. You and me have not. It gets worse and worse. Why do you want to fight with me, dummy?
You're the one fighting with me. I didn't even say anything.
Because of the terrible things you say in other chats, right? I don't go to these places. Every opportunity. The truth is.
That's why I came up here, because I wanted to comment on. You do absolutely vicariously.
Okay. Go attack somewhere else. I'll give you one more chance. Because you've had plenty of attacks on me. I don't need you to come up and attack me. I need you to be a decent human being. Not say the N-word, not going after Nikki, and not going after me. And if you can't do it, get the fuck off. Right? How was that?
You're the one who keeps fucking.
Why are you so mad?
Are you not the one?
Dude, we did so good together, but you're the one who broke it up with your N-words. You know you did. You got kicked out of other places like FOD. It's on you, Rep, not me. I kept giving you chances.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, dummy.
You kept giving me chances, but you're not narcissistic or anything, right?
Well, I know I would take a bullet for my two boys.
What is your worth? What is your worth is a real question.
Okay, I said don't attack me.
Don't attack you. You're so entitled, right? You're so entitled.
No, I'm attacked.
Don't attack me. I can go around fucking slinging shit around, but don't throw it back at me. Bro.
You do. What are you talking about?
Oh, you fucking do, bro. You're fucking weird.
Dude.
Nobody cares about this dumb May bitch either, dog.
Okay, I won't have you.
We can't stand her.
I'll tell you what she did. She comes back. She's got a channel. She's going to cam up, and she's bigger than me and certainly you. Are you jealous again? You're so jealous.
No.
She got a channel. You don't, right? People, even vids, want her to come up. I don't think she should have. But people, when you're backstage like me, well, should I bring him up? He'll just say the N-word. Dude, you're not wanted. You're not wanted anymore. It's your fault.
You're fucking with my mic, dude. Stop. It's gay. Stop
I'm talking with a mic. What am I supposed to talk with? My fingers?
Stop kicking me because I hurt your feelings.
I got my middle finger. Dude, you just won't stop.
Poor thing. Come on, you fucking chin up, you old ass retard.
Oh, what? I'm smarter than you.
Oh, yeah, smarter than you.
What about your life? What have you accomplished? You're a smart guy, which is worse because you're smart and you wasted your God-given talent. You wasted this.
I would want the audience to bet on it, and then we could actually take a test head-to-head, because I'm absolutely certain that I'm smarter than you are.
You might be smarter than me, but what have you done with it?
What have you done with it? Cut it out as a fucking teacher, you dumb moron.
Dude, I have 2 masters. What do you have? Tell me.
Can't even.
It's so funny. You're ridiculous. You're a wasted life. You prey on people. You have this wonderful girlfriend and you threw her away. You didn't even go visit her. She wanted to be with you. Unfortunately, you came on Shaw and you treated her like shit. You were drunk. You didn't pay your way. You burned. She wanted to be with you. And what a scumbag you turned out to. That's not my fault. That's you. You're not worthy of having a relationship because you're hateful. You need deep therapy and you need to like yourself a little bit. But there's nothing likable about you. What person have you ever helped? And he went off. Truth hurts. I mean, usually I kick him off, but not this time. I no longer like him. He's done too much. He's done too much. He's tried to hurt my channel. Porn bombed, sang a racist song. When I was getting to 1,000 subs, he tried to psychologically use his intelligence, weirdly. I said, and I know I need to go up. I said when I started 6 or 7 years ago, just mildly dislike me or mildly like me. Don't love me, don't hate me. Because people who end up loving me, I mean, not my wife or people like that, end up hating me. Because on here, for example, I'm all about on air. Yeah, I have friends in a way I want to meet. Very few. Lauren, May I'd like to meet. Russell, a couple others. And that's the problem. That I like to think that I'm all about reality. And I like to think that I tell my stories and people won't twist it. They'll just enjoy the stories. But What does this guy want? Stop loving me and
I'm
hating
sorry,
me.
dude. I didn't mean to come or cut out. I'm under government surveillance because I'm a criminal and I run a drug empire.
Is your name, what's his, the co-host from Sweden? What's his name?
I don't know.
Who's co-host? He's paranoid. That's why I mentioned him. Are you that guy? The people.
No, I'm actually under surveillance and I run a drug empire.
For what? Why are you under surveillance? For what?
I just told you I run a drug empire.
Okay, bye. I won't have criminals up. One more time. You don't run nothing.
You know what?
Dude, nobody's going to follow you.
What if I am? Who cares?
You're not. Well, I care because I want the truth.
What do you mean I'm not? What do you mean I'm not?
You can't even have a job. You're one of the most disorganized, dysfunctional people.
Why do you think I don't need one?
No, I think you need a job.
No, you just said. I mean, doesn't it go 2 and 2?
Yeah, let me change it. Find a job of lifting rocks. I worked in a factory once, and we had to move.
That's piles. Exactly. No, I'm gonna work in a plastic factory, and I'm gonna.
You can't get along with people. You don't get along with people. You can't.
I wouldn't have to deal with people. That's why I want to work.
Yeah,
in
you
a
need
factory.
a solitary. Yeah, but in a factory, you work among other people.
When are you gonna work?
I don't need to work. I'm rich.
No, you're not.
Yeah, did you see the head of NVIDIA went on Joe Rogan? I haven't watched it, but yeah, I am. I talked about NVIDIA years ago with you. It's been years, right?
You're not rich. I mean, stop.
Did I talk to NVIDIA? You know, somebody said if they invested 1,000 in 95,
do fools actually believe that you're rich? They can't be that stupid, eh?
Well, challenge me. I'm rich. Talk to me about it. Challenge
Show me. Show me.
Okay, so I have NVIDIA by itself is worth millions. If you don't believe me,
shit, bro, you're a broke ass fucking old clown living with some fucking dumb Filipino bitch. Shut up.
Bye, Reb. Bye. Goodbye.
Fuck you. Eat a dick.
So stupid. I was gonna say, I don't like people throwing their money away, but these people, like Alex said, I live in an apartment. So I took out my portfolio and I started reading him. But these people don't want the truth. You're mad at me because I was smart and got lucky. And yeah, I was given a lot of money in a trust by my grandfather, but I never used it. So I'm just being honest. It's what I do with it. And it is fair criticism, Terry or anybody, to say, am I doing my best? Right? I mean, this is fun. Most of the time. No. So I came up, I could run for office. People came to me because the mayor died in an accident. And I know some people, and they came to me and they wanted me to run for mayor. And I went with it seriously. It's like I was going to go fight Poon. In my head, I was saying, oh, we get there, we're going to party, he's going to put up a ring. And I figured, because I've had some martial arts and boxing, that I just got to stay away from him because he's obviously going to be winded, right? And I was thinking, well, I'll get away for a week and I'll get to travel and think of the partying because Poon had all this acreage. I would have had a great time, and it's on private land. You can get drunk, not worry about police, and maybe do certain drugs. Right? But then reality came to me. I saw a picture of Poon's hand, and I went, "Wait a minute! That moment in the ring, if he gets to me, he's going to do damage. He's got ham hocks." So we do that, right? Or at least I do that. I come up with a lot of ideas, and this seemed like a good one. I'll deal with the problems of YouTube. I'll tell people I'm a character, but it's doable except, and Terry, this is a weakness on my part. I don't want to put in the work. Like here, I could be a bigger streamer, a little technology, you know. That's why I don't even put somebody was teaching. I don't want to put in a link. I'm like the laziest person. And money, I don't need the money, but I won't have to deal with, I don't want to have to deal with this. Right? So, Terry, first of all, I'm not arrogant. Life broke me. It's called divorce. I love my kids like most parents. My parents probably should have been divorced, but the ethos was very American. Get educated if you can, get a good job, fall in love, and honor your family. Live in a nice place. I lost it. Okay, Reb, be a real human being. Really, you're interesting, but not with this hate. What do you want? He's coming up. Let's talk like human beings. All right, don't attack me. I won't attack you. How's that? Okay.
The problem is you love made noodles more than your own wife.
I don't. No, I don't.
It's all you talk about. It's all you do. It's kind of weird and creepy at this point. And I think
who else is? We followed her story. Tell me who else we're supposed to follow. Ross, tell me your story.
I just come up on the fucking. I come backstage just trying to like shoot the shit, and you just immediately start talking about my life.
Shit with you.
But nobody can talk about your life, right? Nobody can talk about your insecurities.
That's all you do. You go on other shows and you blame. I'm 100%.
That's what I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can't stand you. I think you're a terrible person.
Okay. I've had enough. Why would you bring this? The views are going down. He doesn't bring views. They go down 25. Let's see what happens. Maybe they'll come up. In fact, if your gaggle, go away. I want to see these numbers go down, and then I'll blame Rev. Go down. No, they don't come up.
Maybe you could bring up made noodles, and they'll go right up. You know, shoot for the stars, eh?
Are you jealous, dude? I'm just a dude with you. It's like you're jealous that I like me.
I don't like you. What the hell would I be jealous of?
Exactly, because. You're not good. You were only good with me. And you know
she's got 5 kids and we all make fun of her in her Discord.
That's why she's more influential, because she's sending 5 kids in the world. So it's really important that we support her.
Yeah, if only she'd be there for them to actually send them into the world.
She is. There's days she came on, her kids were laughing. Where are your kids? Where's your relationship?
Well,
go ahead
one
and
day.
laugh at her. What do you have? She's got a family.
One day out of the month. Oh God! Wow. Yeah, everyone.
What do you have? 0.0 out of the month.
And you even made a stream about it. Oh, the love.
What do you have? What do you have? You're attacking her. What do you have?
Fuck her. She's fat and stupid. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, quit being jealous. I don't want you.
There's no jealousy, bro. There's absolutely no jealousy. I just think that she's a disgusting mother. I think she's a disgusting human being.
No, she's a good mother. Kids were laughing, and people who know her privately, like Miss Mama, say she's a good mother. Who are you to talk? You can't even keep a girlfriend. When's the last time you had normal, intimate relations with anything?
Why do I keep getting associated with this fucking vids guy, by the way? I don't know who the fuck you are, O'Grady, but apparently you don't know your fucking head from your ass.
I'll tell you something about O'Grady.
You're a dumb fucking retard.
No,
I'm not associated.
Let me tell you,
moron. You fucking
dumb. You were studying.
No, that stupid motherfucker. You keep talking that stupid ass shit. Fuck you. Fuck off and eat a dick, you dumb fucking retarded delusional clown. Fuck off.
The person is very smart. Maybe smart.
No, they're not. If they were smart, they would realize that I have nothing to do with COVIDs or whatever. COVIDs. I don't care. You dumb fucking retarded British faggot. I don't care.
I like them. Did you go on COVIDs?
Fuck off.
No, did you go on COVIDs? You did, right? So you have something to do with it.
You know, I'm totally associated. Go tell him. Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck.
The abuse one. You like us fighting?
Fuck you, like you dumb little pussy faggot.
Don't use the F word. I do have to remove you if you use that word. Go ahead so I can remove you.
These people and their dumbass fucking narratives.
Can we have a conversation, Rev? Can we have a conversation? Right. I know you guys like us fighting. This guy, who is he to attack a mother of 5? The children laugh. Nobody's in there. Miss Mama talks to May every day. I believe May is a good mother. There's no evidence she's not. Oh, she don't get to see her kids. She gets to see her kid limited. Why? Because she has a medical condition. So much for compassion. Really, compassion is such a zero sum in this group. Who has the compassion, honestly? I was going to say O'Grady. You can't be a dummy and study philosophy. You just can't. O'Grady studied philosophy. Obviously, O'Grady has superior intelligence, and that's why O'Grady is a force. If O'Grady just bullshitted, like a lot of the haters, nobody would care that much. But O'Grady, like me, we try to deal in the truth. And O'Grady, May has been piled on. And I did break with her. People, Allie called me a simp. Allie, you and her loved each other as friends. And you, Allie, were part of the doxing. Call me a simp. So here's a fact. I supported May Noodles a couple of years ago, maybe last year. I supported her. She said on air, if you don't support her doxing, get the fuck up. Guess what? I left. You hear that, Allie? I left. And oy vey, did I attack May for stream after stream because I'm interested in her and I thought she was doing something dangerous. Yeah, doxing is dangerous. How about people want to dox me? Oh, Vid says it's dangerous, doxing. You were going to look up, try to get my name, Vids. You were going to pull up and you talk about dangerous? I could tell you right now where he lives. And I won't. And I'm not threatening. Right? I'm not. Don't worry. Well, how do you know that? Because I never have, Vids. I never. Oh, you did. No. Maybe I highlighted somebody. Rev, why do you keep coming? But I got nothing going on. And I like that. I worked hard to have nothing going on. So let me bring up, you got to be, stop with the hate. We were great because we didn't hate. We ball busted and we laughed. But you've just become a hater, like other people have. Give up your hate. And why don't you enjoy life? I thought you had teeth. You have teeth? I don't believe it. Nikki said you don't have any teeth, by the way. I believed it, but now I don't, because you're not happy. There's a change in your life. You should be happy, but you're the same old negative racist. What do you want? I brought you up, dummy. And people feel mad how I talk to Rev. But what about how Rev turned out to talk to people? Most people won't have him up anymore. Okay, I got to go, Rev. I don't know. He was probably going to play some copyrighted material. But I kicked him before he did that, right? That's what I deal with. Do I hate him? No, I don't hate him. I don't like him. But I can't help feeling bad for him. Because Rev didn't make the jump to decency. He had me. He was decent to me. 250 streams. He was. He was a different guy. And then he met this lady, and they just should not have been together. I said, I think they might have met on Shaw. So Rev and Nikki came up, and I knew Nikki before Rev. I liked her. And I even said on air, Rev, I can't imagine you and her. And I couldn't. Because Nikki is pretty sophisticated, been around the world, and I would assume many men want to be with her. But love is weird. And the two of them seem to fall into a crazy kind of love. But I was going to say bullshit. I don't even know what to call it. If you're in love with somebody, don't you see them more than once in 4 years? So I kind of feel bad for Rev because it wasn't the right match. But then Rev plays around backstage. And we know this because some women fall in love with him. And Beck, I think, found love with you. But you hurt everyone you're around. You're like Poon. You know that, right? And he broke Beck's heart. You did. And shame on you and poor Beck, because we love who we love. And Rev seems like a good guy, but he's not. He's a terrible human being. Listen to him. He won't even talk real to me, and I'm done with you. He hurt somebody I like. Somebody who gets in trouble, Beck, because she just got to tell the truth. She's not going to play some game. I remember in college, I had one friend, and his whole deal was just being brutally truthful. He was horrible to be around because we need those social games, right? Rev doesn't have it. He's antisocial. Evil gorilla, antisocial. Most of us aren't, but you get extremes. And some of these people I don't want to deal with. Andy went too far. We had fun. So he gave me up and he didn't respect power. Yeah, I never struck Andy, but I had a right to. He went after May Noodles, calling her disgusting. He brought up something tragic 6 years ago. And the lattice, what is lattice? There's no lattice. The latest stream, he had up her docs. Well, if Andy doxed her 7 times before, you think he'd be sensitive. So I don't buy that. But you mess with power, Andy. I don't play clips. Oh, people want to take me down. But it won't be for copyright. Simply, I don't play clips. And that's a good thing. I don't need to play clips. I'm better than the clips. Well, a lot of you won't agree. But it saves me a lot of trouble. So the biggest challenge is being porn bombed. And then I removed the streams. And Rev ones came up. We were super cool. At the very end, he doxed a name. And it was one of these long, I used to do long streams. So 12 hours, great guest, because he doxed. I probably could have gotten away with it. I don't know. But I removed the whole stream. I'll prove it to you. He doxed, or was it B-Sox? Lexi was doxed. And she came to me and said, remove the stream. And we talked a little bit. I knew YouTube would have given me 2 weeks to keep up her name. I took down the stream, and Lexi is a good person, by the way. So be careful. Because Gorilla, in his paranoid or evil way, Evil Gorilla once said that Lexi wanted to be with him in an intimate. Bull. Lexi never, to my mind, ever. I'll be right back. Yeah, my wife went in early. It was supposed to be her day off, but she's a good person, and I love her. And people want to bring up ridiculous things. How does it hurt anybody that I took a shower over a decade ago when I was 17? I experimented. How does that hurt? Is that all you got? And I'm not homosexual, but I don't like people going after homosexuals. Don't they have a hard enough life? I don't believe they can choose. Some people say it's a choice. Who would choose to be that? Because there's so much hate against that group. So I think it's just like, I like women, you like whomever, and gay people do. But it's the truth. Throughout the world, gay people are not liked. But I think that's not right. There can be good gay people, bad, you know what I'm saying. But because certainly a lot of the men, because most men, most of the hate seems to come from men because they're insecure. They're insecure. And that's why when Poon said some friend of his wanted to have sex or suck, the normal response would be, shut the fuck up, or maybe even a punch. I'm not saying you should, but that would be normal. But what Poon did was he kicked the guy out of a moving truck. So I say it's unimbalanced, right? There's a way of rejecting gay advances, and I've rejected all basic gay. You don't kick someone out of a movie. So why would that be? Because I think, in my theory, it awakened something in him that was uncomfortable. That's one theory, and you might have others, but it's not rational that a man comes on to you, you put him into a possible death situation, because you've heard of cases where somebody's head hits the wrong way. So I like to theorize. That's just me, and may should, and makes sense. But I tell you, when I speculate, but I think I have pretty good theory. And people said, who cares that I have two masters? Well, I do, because I worked for that. But I acknowledge my failure. I didn't choose to become a licensed therapist. Now, I could lie and say, I've never said that. People say, I never claimed anything I'm not. And I like people testing me. So when Dana Little Bit came up a couple of years ago, she's a licensed therapist. So we talked. And teachers have been up. And it's just what I am. But actually, my wife, I'm leaving in a few minutes because of certain reasons. She's not ready quite yet. I try to be real with you guys. Or why do this? I don't do it for the money. Can you relate? Half of couples, married couples, divorce. And a lot of those couples have kids. So don't be jealous of me. I'm not jealous of people who get to grow up in whole families with their children. I'm envious, right? I'm envious. And Terry, I take responsibility, at least half, for the breakup of my marriage. Terry remained in love. I think he said 10 years marriage. That's a lot. That's a lot of days. And I went through like half of it. So it's the kids. It's my kids, right? It's not being able to grow up with my kids. And it's a big deal to go see them and they come out here. But don't think when people accuse me of being completely happy. I'm blessed. I have love. But without your kids in the house, it's not complete. And I talk about that. And I've stuff privately with my wife. I can't even tell you the good stuff because people twist it. So it hurts my streaming, but I should go anyway. And I was going to go off running for mayor, but when that manager came and said, go phone these 40 people, I don't want to. I don't ask for renters. Don't ask for money. I don't want to deal with that. I feel when I have to ask for clicks, why should I? It's like I deserve it, and if you don't think I do, then don't. It's not that big a deal. In the beginning it was, but I'm still amazed that 22 people would listen to me, and I appreciate it, but I know I'm an interesting person. I could have been that professor my father wanted me to be. But I could still be. A lot of people go at night. I could still go for that PhD, but I don't. Right? So it's not poor in me. If I really wanted to, I could have done it. Like my family was talking about if I become a licensed therapist, they had a property they were going to buy, and I would have my own office. It was really nice. Everything was set up. Interesting comments. But what time is it? Let me check. Thanks I really just want to thank people. Angels Asylum, Arbor Fan, thank you. Oh, Grady, always. I wish I could have had time to read your comments. And that's how cool I am. I don't pause. I want to go on. I could go on. And I could read these comments, and I want to. But once I forgot to get my wife, and she had to walk like a mile, and she slammed the door. And I went, oh, I forgot. It's like I picked up the phone. She said, come pick me up. By the time I got back here and I forgot. And I didn't go pick her up. She walked. She wasn't happy. No physical stuff, but that's like the only time I remember her shutting. She came in, I was on the computer, and she slammed the door. And I went, uh-oh. No sweet loving. And true to form. That night, it was lucky if I could get some cuddling with her. But it didn't last. We're happy. I'm going to go pick her up. Let me check the time. I actually got like 5-10 minutes. Rev, I don't want to bring up, but nothing was really going. I liked all the guests today except Rev. Who are they? May, Lauren was great. Terry interests me. I said, let me respect this man because I think we'd be good on air. So I stopped because we used to ball bust or attack. And I show some respect, truthfully. I think he's a smart guy. And he's still, I don't know if he's ever said a nice thing about me. But we started a deal with me singing because maybe I'm deluding myself. I think I'm a pretty good singer, the right song. And he kept saying it was horrible. But instead of just saying that, he asked AI. And I don't know, did he expect AI to say I'm horrible? But AI came back after analyzing my voice and song that I'm pretty good. Now he's kind of, AI is, no. But I disagree with May. I think it's possible this is a good man, Terry. I'm not saying he is, but let's find out. And he doesn't even have to be boy, these are good comments. Here's somebody who don't like me. Let me read your comment. Okay, I'm bringing up this guy or woman or man has attacked me. Doesn't mean the comment can't be valid. So, but I do have to go. So I'll leave on somebody doesn't like me. Hi, Honest Abe, by the way. You should respect your own boundaries. Correct. Before you can even hope others will. I try. If I see a dox, I get rid of it. If I've been porn bombed, I get rid of it. Dummy Sam, I'm surprised you haven't pointed this out to this overly emotional woman. I have. You guys won't accept she doesn't dox like she did. In terms of striking, it's different. Because if somebody takes your content, if you really care, and Mays probably want to build up to a better channel, you shouldn't let them steal your content. But I do, because I don't care that much, right? When somebody like Andy would play my stream hours later, I didn't consider that stealing. But then some restream while I'm on, and that's just blatantly trying to steal views, right? But that's me. I'm an unusual guy. I don't have any ambition. I've made my bones. But May, Andy, and others are using her content to punish her, to demolish her. Now, Andy, I can't say I feel too bad, because Andy wanted my channel dead. Wanted my channel dead. Had a mock funeral. But Andy, here Shaw is, with a great stream. I never wanted Andy's channel to go down. But May got that right. He was doxing. I think it was intentional. He said accident, the 8th time an accident. The point is, you knew that you were liable to be taken down or struck. You even said you didn't care. Andy said, she might strike me. I don't care. I don't care. But he did. And you went after me. And I miss the Andy I used to come up. The best was he would show a clip of me and Shaw, and I would come up and we would comment. So, of course, I miss that Andy Cruz, but he made that decision to go for hate. And I think it's a mistake. But thank you, Bedtime Clown. You don't have to like me. I tried to answer your comment. Betty Spaghetti, best community page. Check it out. And there's Honest Abe. Come up sometimes, dude. We'll have a real conversation. Abe is targeted, and I think it's horrible. And I get a chance to ask Andy, who am I talking about? I've been on too long. Terry. I think when Terry focuses on see, I'm making mistakes. I've talked too much, and I'm under pressure. I need to go. Sorry. Lauren is great. She's been slandered. Thank you for coming up. Anytime she wants to do a stream on her own, she'll do far better than me. She's got many friends, but the haters seem to glom on, don't they, to the good people. Kate, wonderful person, been attacked. Action slacks music. Sorry to get to you, Grady. Good people in chat. I gotta go. Go be with my wife, whom I love. And I think Terry, if he's like most people, he'll find somebody. Most people do. Might have a family. He'll probably go back to work. And I think this is the time he can have time to think about it. Once you get working, time goes, you don't have time for that. So I think Terry, I thought he was funny, and okay, May's not ready to talk to him. I get that, right? Terry didn't talk about my kids, and I think he's got talent, and he's failing because he doesn't have enough views, because he won't go to the interest of what he thinks people might want, drama. But he could still maybe be himself and have good conversations with people like Lauren. And I'm willing, certainly, to go one-on-one and talk about existentialism, or why my singing is horrible, or what do we do with this life? What do we do with this life? That's part of the theme Shaw. What am I going to do? I thought I was going to run for mayor, but I need to be real serious, right? I don't want to go teach for 2 years and figure out I want to do something else. Thank you, Presley, one of the smartest people around. An Arbor fan, I think a loyal friend of May. And I hope May and I are okay. We disagree, but I like her. And she saved me being doxxed. And she's going to cam up. And her story has been the one most of us here have followed. Her arc. And oy vey, what she's been through. And she's not innocent. But she doesn't claim to be. But don't be indecent. Because she's done wrong. Don't become the problem. Try to be part of the answer. How about just try to help? Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill. Thank you guys for listening.